Back with some more Purdue Dynasty. And we're just going to get the stream set up, and then we'll hop into the game. We got Wisconsin our first game. We're in year 6. And we just went 2-0 to start the season. So off to a good start. Overall team rating up to 87. I think we've really got this this team moving in a good direction now. I think we're in a good direction. So just getting the stream stuff good. And then we should be good to hop on in. I'm hoping this is the year that we kind of start making a push for the playoff. I know our best season before this was only 8-5, but I guess I really like this team. So I'm hoping it's a year. Still some areas we can improve for sure, but it's by far the best team we've had in this dynasty. All right, we got the settings there. Should be good to go. So let's hop into the Wisconsin game. Playing the Badgers. Johnny in the chat says, you suck. Hey, I'm trying to not suck as bad here at Purdue. We're trying to. We're getting a little bit better. Like I said, we're moving in a good direction. On the road this one as well. Into Camp Randall. So plan for today's streams, we're going to play through this season. So 2 games in, we've got most of the games to go. Let's go for a fair catch here in the end zone. And got the offense taking the field here. Let's see what we got. Key to the game, situational football, high level awareness of down, distance, and clock at all times. It's actually probably a good one for me because I've at times had the chew clock messed up. It had it running because I forget to take it off. So it's a good reminder to the head coach to do his job. Hand up to Jalen Pope out of the shotgun here to kick things off today. And maybe get 6, 7. Nice. Falls forward for a pretty good gain. Go the air for the first time this game. So Cam College will go into motion. Catches it. I think just barely going to get the first down there. So pick up our first down of the game. And Jalen Pope in the backfield here. Go for a halfback dive. Ball forward. Gain of about 7. And how do I want to play this one? Next one, we'll go for a read option here. I do struggle with this quite a bit. So I think I might just start leaning more towards just like handing these off. Crap, there's room to the right, but I tried cutting back to the left. Did not read that very well. 3rd and 4. To the air we go. Oh, I don't know if he got open enough. Dang it. All right, not going to work. We're going to have to punt on our first drive, unfortunately. So we don't get any points there. Kick it deep to Wisconsin. Hopefully at least pin them back deep, although our coverage on this punt's not very good. Didn't really get downfield there. Kick the coverage, but down to 29. So Wisconsin taking the field for their first drive. Gets the edge. Make a play there. Nice. Jay in the chat can say, said, love the day streams. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Appreciate you tuning in early. As we get it started. How's your Friday going so far? As we got play action. Ooh, almost got there. Keep them short of the first, though. 3rd and 4. Let's spread this out wide here. He did make the catch. I was wondering if he did. All right, so we give him the first there. Jason, living the dream. Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Oh, crap. I couldn't get off the guy. Do eventually make the tackle after they gain about 20 on the ground, though. Gain of about 20 on the ground. Cut back lane. About 3 on the ground there. Injury timeout for Wisconsin. Using Santana here. Oh, dang it, dude. That Wisconsin living up to the pedigree of their line, and they're blocking really good right now. A few times I've thought I've gotten to the hole, but not the case. They blocked right at the last second. And gets outside. Good thing the safety comes up, makes a play there. No gain. Nice. Let's swim move with the D tackle, make a play. No gain again. And now we got him in 3rd and long. Definitely be nice if we could just hold them to 3 here. So user, the safety German that comes down into the box. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I didn't commit back there. Dang it, dude. First drive touchdown. Very bad start, so I get no points in my first drive. Then Wisconsin marches right down the field and scores a touchdown themselves. And they'll tackle on the extra point as well. Not a good start. Allie in the chat today as well. How we doing, Allie? Good to see you. Tight end Anthony goes into motion and now plays the lead blocker here. Nice, good run lane. Juke to the side there. Pick up a first down. Gain of about 13. Greg Bouchard on a drag. Not the fastest spin move ever, but do gain 8. Jess, what do you think about Gus Bradley replacing Saleh? Last couple D jobs. I actually don't know. I know who he is because I know he's a head coach for the Jags for a while. I don't know too much about him, though. Jalen Pope getting to the outside. I was really sad to see Saleh leave. I'm happy for him he got a head coaching job. I was kind of surprised that only a year after the Jets thing he got it, but I'm happy for him. It sucks for the Niners because I think he's an incredible defensive coordinator. But yeah, I don't know too much about Gus Bradley. But you're making it sound like the last few jobs haven't gone too well for him, which is not positive. I didn't realize that he was the Legion of Boom defensive coordinator at the Seahawks, like when they had Sherman and Chancellor and all those guys. Well, they were sure some tough defenses, that's for sure. It's been a while ago at this point, but yeah, they were... Crap, dude, where's the blocking? Come on. Guy shoots free. Gotta be better than that. 3rd and 7. Catch and run, Greg Bouchard. Gets into the end zone touchdown. That's a big pick about 3rd and 7. There we go, Boilermakers. So we answer their touchdown with a touchdown of our own. And attack on the extra point. 7-7. 7-7. Kick this one off deep to the left. Oh, geez, the wind must be going crazy. It's going to be out of bounds. So unfortunately, that's going to bring the ball all the way out to the 35. Or the 40, jeez. Even worse. All right, well, that was... We'll probably have to go to just kicking it down the middle. I mean, I can obviously look at the direction, but a lot of times I forget to do that if I get in the habit of kicking the side kick, so... Play action. Crap, I'm not getting there. Oh, that one guy ran away from me because he's running to the other guy crossing. If he stayed there... I mean, it's hard when your eyes are on one guy, but... He's in that area where if he stays there, he might have even had a pick. German into the box. Quick throw. Dang, they're just picking us apart on defense right now. Get there. And they're going to end up gaining about 5 when we throw them forward like that. Crap, didn't get to the linebacker. Take away the underneath route, though. Leave it at 3rd and 3. All right, so defense has not looked good early. Unfortunately, Wisconsin moving the ball pretty good. Bringing the blitz here. Oh, caught it across the middle. He's going to throw it in zone. Dude, this defense is getting torched. I didn't think Wisconsin. I forget what Wisconsin's overall rating was. I think I clicked in the game pretty quick this morning, but they're not ranked. They're 1 and 2. With how good we looked in those first 2 games and how happy I'm looking at the roster, I'm pretty disappointed in the start of this game. So go for the fair catch. Offense going back out on the field here. And we've got Root going to go in motion, and then we're going to go for handoff to Jalen Pope up the middle. And fall forward. Gain of about 2. It's not too much there. Crap, that guy's... Good blocking there from the O-lines. They brought a blitz, and I needed the protection because that safety came down in the box right to the route that I like to throw to most of the time on that play. So that was good that they got there. Got to fit a tight one into Marvin. Ooh, nice catch there across the middle. Takes a shot, but 7-yard gain. Carl Marvin. 2nd and 3, go back to the air. Hit the running back in the flat wide open. Little spin move. And get just past midfield. Couple tight end drags here. Roots. Ooh, nice broken tackle. Falls forward, gain of about 7 or 8 there. See if we can pick up this first down on the ground. So we're going to go with a run to the weak side. Unfortunately, I wish I was going strong side because they're actually overloading on defense to the weak side. But it's going to be a first down anyways. And then back to the shotgun here. Go for another handoff out of Shoddy. Nice. Jalen Pope up the middle. And is going to fall forward for the first down. Into the pistol now. Got Van Horn checking into the game. Not too much on the ground there. Picks up 2. Unfortunately, with how poor the defense is looking right now, I really want to be converting this into a touchdown. John Weathersby in the backfield. Nice. Good running lane. The O-line looking good here. I will say that's one thing that's continued to look pretty solid. Hope I didn't just jinx it in the goal to go situation, but 4th back Kafka into the game now. And unfortunately, only get a yard there. Let's go for a little halfback off tackle here out to the left. If we can get blocking, there should be room out to the left side. Nice, good blocking there. Into the end zone. Extra point away from tying the game up. Spencer Kafka into the end zone. Extra point up and good. So we tie things up at 14 all. Kick over to the left. And eventually make the tackle there. RPO, it looked like quick throw outside there. Only a pick of a yard. So good defense on that. Santana's the one blitzing. And throws into the flat. Unfortunately, wide receiver left wide open. We do force the fourth, though. And it looks like they're in goal line, so they're going to be doing probably a QB sneak. Nope, gets the first down. All right, so we can't stop the sneak. About 2 minutes left here in the first half. Now, Wisconsin does get the ball at halftime, too, so I really don't want to give up points here. Have them be up and getting the ball to start the second half. So we got 2nd and 4. I'm trying to get to that corner that's blitzing. Crap's not going to get me there. Check down to the running back. And they get the first. Get there. Ah, man, another check down. Second straight check down the running back for a first down. Get there. Oh, man. Dots it. Finds a spot there. Dude, what is going on? Why is Wisconsin dicing my defense this badly? I have an 89 defense that's been playing really well this season. I'm just getting absolutely lit up right now. Dude, what the heck is going on? Oh, my gosh. They're barely even having to try right now. Extra points up and good. 21-14. They've had 3 drives and 3 very easy touchdowns. So minute 22, if I can at least try to answer with a touchdown myself. I mean, our offense has looked okay. I got stopped in the first drive, but, I mean, overall, we're still looking pretty good. Jay said the Wisconsin QB, he's woken up. He's good. I need my defense to wake up is what I need. Oh, boy, I threw a pick. God, David, why are you such an idiot? The guy was clearly there. Wow, I can't believe we're struggling against Wisconsin like this. This is ridiculous. I was feeling so good about this team when I woke up today. And then now I'm just laying a massive egg here. Call a timeout, trying to get the ball back. That was such a stupid throw. I get nervous on that route because it's technically an option route. And they seem to... They can either curl in about half of it or keep dragging. And I want them to keep dragging most of the time, but they usually don't. That's the problem. They usually curl. So then I try to throw it quickly, but then that also forces me into kind of processing it a little quicker than I should sometimes. And that was one of those, because that was just clearly right to the linebacker. Fumble. Oh, geez. This guy's actually going to get some yards after it, though. Still a loss, though. The loss of 5. We'll use our last time out here. Second and 15. Quick throw underneath. Get the tackle. Unfortunately, if they're smart, they probably should waste the clock here. Might not, though. All right, so they don't run out of bounds short of the first, please. Thank you. All right. At least we forced the field goal attempt, but, I mean, the defense still giving up some pretty big plays there. But it was a short field, so, but... Being down by 10 here is not good. So we have no timeouts, 46 seconds left. Deep kick to Marvin. Go for the fair catch. So we have press on Cam College on the outside. I mean, especially not having a ton of time here. As long as the safety's not like right on top of it, I would probably take the shot. Doesn't really look like he has a step. Don't pick, dude. Come on, for God's sake. Oh, he underthrew the ball. The corner was taller than my receiver. Made the play. What is happening? I can't remember the last time I had that. I mean, I've had that pass be incomplete for sure, but I cannot remember the last time I had that intercepted like that when my guy had a step. 30 seconds. Wisconsin uses a timeout. Gosh, man, what the heck is going on this morning? Oh my goodness, dude. I was feeling so good about this team too. And obviously this game's not over, but we were just putting ourselves in a heck of a spot. Back-to-back interceptions there. I mean, the first one's completely my fault. That was just an incredibly stupid throw, but that second one, not that it was going to be complete, but I'm shocked it was intercepted. Like I can't remember the last time something like that exact play out with an interception. Get the tackle here. Wisconsin only has one timeout left. Let's see how they play this. I mean, at this point, they're in field goal range, so I just got to kind of keep stuff in front of me to make sure we don't give up a touchdown. Tackle in bounds, and then I'm assuming they're going to take the timeout here pretty shortly. Wow, they might actually make a mistake here. Nope, they call the timeout 4 seconds. Okay. So I'm assuming they're going field goal here, and if they make it, it's a 13-point game with them getting the ball at halftime, which is absolutely terrible. Wow. All right. Field goal's up and good. Might technically be like a second left on the clock. I'm not very good at kick returns, but it's still probably more likely that I return this than run an offensive play. So we'll take a risk and, not really a risk, but take our shot at returning here. And not going to get anywhere. Ended the first half. Very bad performance. 2 interceptions and then giving up lots of points as well. So we have to kick it off to the Badgers here. Oh, crap. I was supposed to not angle these. Please tell me this is the wrong way. Gosh, dude. I'm just making blunder after blunder right now. I forgot about the wind this game. So that's going to give Wisconsin the ball in the 40. I've got to get out of it. Got to wake up this morning, apparently. All right, defense. You guys haven't done anything today. I need you to make a stop. Get there. Dude, how... I never understand this in the dynasties. Like, every now and then this happens where it's like even when your team's doing good, you get just these one random teams. They won't even be that good, or the quarterback's not even an impact player. And then the quarterback will just dice you up like crazy. I mean, thank God he throws a bad throw there, but this has been... I mean, I'm just like, in shock right now. Maybe I was too optimistic and feeling myself a little bit too much after those first 2 games yesterday, but I was really feeling good about this team. Now we're looking pretty awful. All right, big third. Dang it, dude. I couldn't decide which guy to cover. First down, Wisconsin. Brett keeps on the option. And gets the tackle. 6-yard gain, though. Cover the outside. Nice. Okay. If we could at least hold them to 3, it would be a 2-score game. Although the CPU, when they do the coach suggestion, they don't have you go for 2 in a lot of spots where they should, to be honest. So based on that, I'd be worried it's still kind of a 3-score game, even if they get a field goal here. But, the first. My linebacker gets hurt too. I mean, this is a shocking performance. I cannot begin to tell you guys how stunned I am by how bad this is going. Quick throw. The defense is what's looked really good as well, right? Like they've given up maybe like 17 points total in the first 2 games, and the first drive of the first game was a touchdown. It's been like a stout defensive performance, but not right now. I mean, dude, they're just getting completely overwhelmed. Like, I don't know what is happening. Of all the Dynasty games I've ever had, this might be one of the more shocking ones I've ever had. I am stunned. Oh my gosh, man. All right, so down by 20, we've got to make some plays here. Unfortunately, the other problem that goes with it is I'm not like a big hitting offense, like big play offense, so I'm not, you know, someone that's great when down a lot. Not that most people are, but... What team ratings Wisconsin? I actually didn't see it. Or at least I don't remember it. I don't think it was very high, though. All right, run out to the left side. Got to get up the middle. Okay, so at least get the first down there. Looked a little iffy for a second. Go. Nice college. Cam College to the outside. Gets upfield for about 15. Good gain there. Run play over to the left with Van Horn. Dang, dude. Now we're not blocking either. I'm so dumbfounded right now. Crap, that's probably a stupid throw. 3rd and 11. Offensive lineman gets hurt on the play. And then I get this horrendous options. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this when I have 11 yards to go. The sad thing is I don't think the CP is going to have me go for this either, even though I clearly think we should if we get stopped. Oh, blitz. Nope. Oh my gosh, dude. What the heck is going on? Just get like a 20-yard bounce. Oh my god, dude. What the heck? Am I still like dreaming in a nightmare right now? This isn't real life, is it? Make the tackle there. 2-yard gain. German down into the box here. Oh my gosh, he threw it short of... Dude, I can't do anything right now. Oh, just when I thought I might have an interception there. And then, like, they're run blocking. Look at that. Like, they're picking me up on the linebacker all the time now. I really hope this is not a sign of how the rest of the year is going to go. I hope this is just, like, a one-off anomaly. I genuinely don't understand how this is happening right now. Deep kick, just go for the fair catch. All right, stretch play out to the left side. Van Horn in the backfield. Good blocking on the edge there. Get the first down. Probably should have thrown the X, the underneath route. Or the trailer, I should say. Receiver goes in motion. I throw that probably too quickly, but unfortunately I had a lot of guys across the middle, so if I waited, it might not have been open anyways. So we only pick up 2 yards there. Catch and run from Anthony. All right, good run after the catch there. So you do pick up the first down there, at least, on a 3rd and 8. Sergio Anthony. James Van Horn in the backfield again. Ball forward. Gain of 4. Read option on 2nd and 6. Juke inside. Fall forward, about a 4-yard gain here. 3rd and 2. And go for another read option. Get to the edge. Spin move. Moving the ball good. I mean, at this point, we're down so much, though. It's probably too late, but at least the offense starting to move a little bit. Straight up the gut. And Van Horn injured on the play. So I'm guessing that's going to put Dijon Weathersby into the backfield, and it is. Sergio Anthony go into motion, be the lead blocker. And get tackled. It's probably the last play of the quarter. Unless we get this one off really quick. I genuinely woke up this morning thinking we had a shot at making the playoff in this season. That's how delusional I might have been at first, man. I actually woke up this morning thinking this could be a playoff run. But if we're playing like this against an unranked team, I mean, there's just no... We're going to be hoping to make a bowl game. Like I mentioned, there's every now and then these dynasties where like you play these bad teams. I mean, I guess this is kind of like real life too, where it's just like whatever reason your team doesn't show up. But it'd be one thing to lose this game, but it's another just to get like completely dominated like this. I mean, we're down 27 right now. The defense hasn't stopped them once. They've scored every drive. I need somebody to break open. Oh, incomplete pass. Crap, he had him. All right. They're going to have us go for it. 4th down, no surprise. Nope. Oh, God. Somebody, I'm just going to probably run commit with this linebacker here, try to get a safety. Or get a sack. Nope. Completion across the middle. It was in my zone, but again, I think it's worth probably just committing that guy when they're on the 1-yard line like that. Especially given the score. Pistol here, 2nd and 4. And Wisconsin's got the chew clock on. No surprise there. Stop. Call timeout. Not that it probably really matters, but I'll try. Nice. Safety? Wow, they didn't call that a safety? Must have been like right on the edge. So we have them punting from the 1 at least. Westbrook's back deep. So they catch this around midfield. Dang it, dude, that gunner just got there. All right. Offense takes the field down by 27. 4 minutes left. Completion across the middle of Cam College. Be just short of the 1st down, but he picks up 9. Go to the ground game, try to pick up a 1st with Dijon Weathersby. Nice. Huge hole up the middle. Get the 1st down all the way down to the 32. And then Dijon Weathersby run to the left side. Too bad I'm not going right. Look how much more room there is to the right. Still pretty good blocking there, though, so we end up getting a gain of 9 anyways. And back to the ground, 2nd and 1. Run out to the left. No blocking that time, though. Somehow get back to the line of scrimmage. All right, Cam College on the drag route, wide open. Down to goal to go situation. I can't remember you ever getting blown out. That's the thing too, right? Like even when my team's weaker, like I never really get blown out like this. And for this to happen when I have a superior team like this is, and that team that I've really thought is really good through the first 2 games is just the weirdest thing. Like, this might be the most shocking game I've ever played in any of these dynasties. Again, sometimes I slip up and lose these games, but getting throttled like this is... And the thing I can't believe is the defense can't stop them. Like it did last drive for the first time, but it's like, if anything, I felt the best about the defense going into today. And the defense just like, I don't know what the heck's going on. Exactly, we give 99 overall teams a good game. Like I don't understand. It's just so weird. Well, we get a touchdown here. I literally feel like I'm being like, what's the what was the show where you're getting pranked and they come out and like they're pranking you and then they show and then they're like, oh, we got you or whatever. What's that? Anyways, that's how I feel right now. Oh, punked or something like that. I feel like I'm getting punked at the moment. So I thought that was Nebraska at first glance. No, Wisconsin. Different red team in the Big Ten that's giving me a problem. Candid Camera. Okay, I hadn't heard of that one before, but I think it was called Punked or something. Maybe it was just Candid Camera. I didn't realize it. But I feel like that's going on right now. It's like EA Sports put in some like crazy new update where it's like the hardest thing of all time. Obviously, that's not what happened, but it's what it feels. This is just like an out-of-body NCAA experience right now. All right, so Bolin dropping into coverage. Nice, get to the outside. He's our last time out there. You know, I just realized I don't know why I kicked it deep. I should have onside of that. Not that I probably recovered anyways, but I was too busy throwing my temper tantrum about what's going on right now, I guess. Get there. Oh, not quite. I think it's going to be the first two. No, just short of the first, and runs out of bounds. So we get the stop. We'll get the ball back. Maybe we can make the score look more respectable than the game actually was. Help with people looking back at our schedule later in the year. Can't see a single scenario where we're ranked after this game, but maybe in the future if we can actually win some games after this. Oh boy. Based on when that flag was thrown, I think there's a pretty good chance that's a holding call. Yep, that sums up today's game. 15-yard gain, goes back for the holding call. Go back to the air in 1st and 20. Hit the second level there with Greg Bouchard. Picks up the first on 1st and 20. That was pretty good. Happy with that. Spencer Kafka in the backfield. 4th back. Gets the carry. Nice little cutback lane. Gain of about 6. Not a huge gain, but enough for a first down there to Cam College. Spencer Kafka in the backfield. Maybe could have kept that one, but actually outside looks pretty good too. So fall forward, gain of about 9, about a minute left. Sergio Anthony underneath. Down to the 23. Freshman Penn's going to get a carry here. Not too much. Gain of about 2. I really hope something doesn't get messed up where it blows his red shirt because he's supposed to be redshirting, which I believe they can get 4 games. So, like, what it should be is, like, he can get it. And this is the 3rd straight game he's played, though. Like, it should let him play this and then 1 more, but then it, like, shouldn't put him in after that, I would think. But we'll just have to see if the game plays that correctly. 20 seconds left here. We're definitely running low on time. So Sticks will move for the first down. 14 seconds left. Obviously, no 20-point plays out there, but we're just trying to make the score look more respectable. Now, the issue is if I get tackled short of the end zone, this probably makes it the last play. I don't do the hurry up, so. Oh boy, I should just throw this away. Take the last play. 3 seconds left, so we'll get 1 more play and 1 more look at it. I should have thrown an A. All right, needed somebody. Nope. Tried to fit it in there. So we end up losing by 20. That was probably one of the more frustrating games I've ever played in one of these dynasties. I'm hoping the rest of my Friday doesn't go like that. I hope we just got that out of the way early. I hope that is just get it out of the way. Have a nice season after that. But that was brutal. Threw for 301 and 5 touchdowns. I'm going to be honest. I thought he threw for more yards than that. But to be fair, they didn't do much. Oh, he's 30 for 31. I missed that part too. Jason, 30 for 31. Yeah, I mean, just no incompletions. It was insane. My quarterback threw more interceptions than their quarterback threw incompletions. And he threw 31 pass attempts. It's not like he just threw it 10 times. All right. Breath of fresh air. Whew. On to the next game. And now we've got to play Ohio State. So that's the... I have some really tough games early, so like that's the huge problem with dropping one of those games against an unranked team is just like... Really wasn't the time to have that happen. So I'm just making sure we've got the hard sells right that we can do. So it has to be green or yellow. We're still at B+ for championship contender. Usually if I keep B- or better, it's good for the recruiting stuff. But we'll just have to see. Let's see, conference prestige. Okay, so it's definitely pro potential. That's the last thing that we haven't seen yet. So can hard sell this guy. So that's good. 4-star gem linebacker. That would be really nice to get. Okay, so we've got all our points set up there. I do have, I think next week's a home game, so that means I probably want to get visits, which means then I have to maybe take some points off of somebody else. Let me just double check and confirm that. I think we have Oregon next too, which I don't believe they were ranked though. But you can see our schedule coming up. This is why the Wisconsin loss is so bad. I have 3 top 8 opponents. I have 4 top 13 opponents actually in the next 5 games. And we just lost that game to Wisconsin. Like that's just... And the other team that's not ranked is Oregon, which maybe they still have a good overall and they're just not ranked. I mean, what a ridiculous schedule, and then we lose a bad one like that. It's such a problem. Okay, so... This is where it gets tough when you're kind of recruiting, where it's like, I don't have a lot of guys that I'm like way ahead on. I mean, this guy, we're looking pretty good. I want to probably only do it against guys that we aren't hard selling, though, because I don't want to take a hard sell off. So if I look through it, this guy's the 5-star. Want to stay there. I'm trying to look for ones that like, so this we've already had his visit. I am hard selling this guy. Okay, so how many of these guys are we not hard selling? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's a decent amount of them. So I guess I just got to find the guys that we're not hard selling. Oops. That look decent. I really want that running back, though. Okay, cornerback. How are we doing on this guy? I think we're... I don't love taking the points off, but he's probably going to be one of the guys that gets a visit anyways. Can you send that house and hard sell? No, you can only use up to 50 points. So on the right kind of side where all the lettering is, if you see above it where a clock is, you can see 25 to 50. You can only do 50 total points. There's some coaches where it's like if they're in your pipeline, if you get a high enough rating, you could do actually 60 points total, but you're kind of capped at how many points you can spend on one player. I don't really love going lower on this guy, but the quarterbacks I definitely don't want to. This guy's a gem, but we're hard selling. So these guys were lower or earlier on. Like I said, I don't really love backing off, but this will at least open up the points, and then I can... I'll probably be able to add it back on for somebody. But let's just look at visits here. So right edge, I do want to get the 5-star in. I might even be able to approximate home. I might be able to hard sell him, actually. Or at least take the chance that it's like... I won't know it for 100% sure, probably, but I could take the chance of maybe being able to hard sell if I know 2 of the things. So it has to be this, but we can't do it because brand exposure, we're not good enough. Okay. Nice, went to Arizona State. Is that the Dynasty where you had Buffalo? Oh, it let you finish the season. That's good to know. Yes, thank you. That's right. We were talking about that. I wasn't sure if it would let you. All right, so there. I want the running back here getting a visit too. So I can only bring 4 guys on a visit. So we've got the 3, and then I had another running back or receiver. No, we're just going to do the lineman. Or no, where's the 4-star gem? This guy here. And MSU jumped us because they had a visit, so I definitely need to try and correct this. Okay, so I still have 55 points left. So that means that 2 of these guys I can actually bring the full 50 back, which is good. So it's probably just the 2 guys that aren't down to their top 5 that will have a 25. So that's not too bad. And one of them we can choose to throw an extra 5 on. Clobox said, recently I've been looking for a poker study group. I've had no luck so far. Do you have any advice? It can definitely be hard if you don't know people in poker. I mean, maybe some streamers will have like Discords, and within those, sometimes there will be people that chat, like there'll be hand history reviews. So maybe go in there and see if there's some people that be interested in a study group. Would be kind of the first thing that comes to mind. Also, if you get a training site subscription, a lot of times the training sites will have Discord groups you can also look at, and then you could just direct message. You have to reach out yourself. Worst thing they can say is no. You can reach out. It's like, hey, do you have a study group, or hey, do you want to create one, or something like that. Playing Ohio State here, 94 overall. It's gonna be a challenge. You can join the Discord. Okay, that's good to know, Brandon. So yeah, I didn't realize that. So some of the training sites, like if you just look at like Upswing, Raise Your Edge, Poker Code, like if you don't even have to join the site to be in the Discord, that's also an option too. Yeah. All right, at Ohio State, we have an insane run here. 4 out of our next 5 games are against top 13 teams, and I just got throttled by unranked Wisconsin. So pretty disappointing after how good the first 2 games looked. But we'll see if we can bounce back. I've beaten Ohio State a decent amount of times in this Dynasty already, even when they've been ranked, so. See what we can do. I still cannot believe that last game. That was an experience I hope to not have again. Just by how shocked I was. Oh, no. Always happy to talk poker. I streamed poker for 5 years, so I know a lot of people. I have a lot of people here that only found my channel because of poker, and they've just been sticking around because they like the stream. So, yeah, I'm always happy to chat poker. Gain of 6 here. And then 3rd and 4. Yeah, maybe we'll get one of these football recruits into poker during the visit. It's like, hey, do you like poker? Would you like to be part of a group? Greg Bouchard across the middle, up to the midfield. Chloe also with the follow. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. So up to midfield here on our first drive. Jalen Pope in the backfield is going to get a handoff. The middle, nice hole. And we'll juke to the side. First down run. Go back to the ground game again here on 1st and 10. Pretty similar play here. Worked something like, yeah, let's just do it again. Slip through. Nice, another first down. All right, HB ISO. Option here. Oh, D tackle just breaks through the offensive line. If not, there's a hole out to the left. So we get stopped there. Van Horn checking into the game here. James Van Horn taking his first handoff. And again, great run blocking the few plays before, but 2 straight plays of getting absolutely no room to run. Now we've got 3rd and 12. It's going to be a tough one to pick up. I just can't take a sack here. Oh my gosh, I almost took a sack. The guy was open on the drag route, which is frustrating. Because if he had a lot, he would have had to get a lot of yards, but I think if he might have had the room to get it, he just couldn't quite get the blocking to hold up. So no touchdown the first drive, but we do tack on a field goal, so at least we get something on the board. On the road at number 8, Ohio State. Kick here goes into the end zone. Touchback at the 25. UCLA beat number 6 Penn State. I think Penn State is one of those ranked teams I'm playing. So that's not good for us because it's like still the same caliber team, but then we don't get as much credit if we beat them or if we lose to them. So like the teams on our schedule, we're really incentivized to want them to win because it's still the same overall rated team that we're playing either way. But, you know, the higher they're ranked, the more that helps us potentially in rankings. Jeez. Quarterback finds a way to get a first. Yeah, exactly. I get tell if you ask me recruiting strategy if I want to know. No, I mean, I wouldn't mind. It's just with poker, the poker streams is hard because of the delay with like chatting. So it's from your guys' end, it's probably a lot easier to have like just any general conversation, but especially if it's like something that's not the game I'm playing at the time. It's just like a lot more fluid of a discussion. Nice hit there. Second and 10. Looks like they're backup quarterbacks, and I wonder if the starter just got hurt. Get there. Nice. Good tackling over the field. 3rd and 8. All right, this is where we got to get off the field. Deep shots. Use your pick. Let's go. Ivy. I mean, it's kind of the same as batting it down, if anything, maybe a little bit worse with the field position, but just knowing that they don't get the completions good. Well, I promise we're on our own 9 now. But good to get that turnover on the first series, especially with how bad the defense played last game. Pick up a 7 on the ground. Early review on the run games looked pretty good. We got stuffed on a couple plays once we got down Ohio State territory, but other than that, the run games looks good. Uh-oh, I spoke too soon. Loss of 2. It's going to put us in 3rd and 5. Running back in the flat real quick. Gets the first down. So nice pickup there. Wide receiver goes in motion, but we are still going to hand it off to Jalen Pope in the backfield. Hey, John, good to see you. So today a team will be crowned a champion. Well, John, you missed the first game, and it went as bad as humanly possible. I lost by 20 to an unranked Wisconsin team. It was one of the more stunning games I've ever played in Dynasty mode, with how good I was feeling about this team coming into today. Long season ahead, though. We can still try to bounce back. But, man, I'm not going to lie. That first game today has got me rattled a little bit. James Van Horn running out to the right side here. Oh, can't quite get to the edge. It was almost there. Ended up being a loss of a yard. Oh, shit, I should have thrown that earlier. Nice broken tackle from Cam College, though. Picks up an extra 5 yards because of it. Johnson also might lose to Texas A&M. You're in the championship game that you're in. That's right. Okay, so 3rd and 3. Uh-oh. Oh, dang it. He couldn't catch it through the contact. Tried fitting in a small window. All right. Well, good news is we're going to flip the field position, probably, at least. I just got to get down there and down it, though. And down at the 8. So, although we didn't score, we at least flipped the field. Oh, nice, Clay. Moved up to 200 NL in stars. Congratulations. That's awesome. Very exciting. We always talk about it. Anytime you're moving up stakes and getting to that new level, it's always the fun thrill of cash games, like kind of, you know, almost like climbing levels, but climbing the ladder. So good luck on the 200 grind. Hopefully it goes well for you. Nice. Good play against the read option there. 3rd and 3. How's it been going so far for you at 200? Or have you literally like just moved up? Yes, we get the sack on 3rd and 3. That's massive. Been lucky. Hey, that's running good early could really help. Running good early is definitely like a confidence booster. Especially if you're like shot taking it where it's like you're only giving yourself like maybe 10, 15 buy-ins at first or something. Like running good early is really big. So deep kick to Westbrooks here. Nice. And we're in a pretty good field position here. So we got the ball in the 47. See if we can capitalize on it. So defense much improved through 2 drives of this game. Hope to the outside. Nice little spin move. Gained about 7 on the ground. crap, they're all over that, though. End of the quarter. We got ourselves a 3rd and 5. Really got to take advantage of this field position here. It's a pretty big 3rd down. Defense only giving up 13 yards in the 2 possessions, too. Yikes, I don't really love these options. Trying to remember what Anthony's route is. Okay, maybe him. Nice. All right, get the out route to the tight end. The big pickup there. Big pickup to Sergio Anthony. Oh, no. Oh, thank God that pass got batted down. I thought they were in man coverage because the one guy was covering the drag route in man, but then they were actually in zone, and one guy was just staying with it, and I almost threw it literally right to the defense. That was one of the more fortunate passes being batted I've ever had. Unfortunately, lose a yard there. So we're kind of on the fringe of field goal range. Oh, boy, am I just... Okay, no, I didn't throw a pick. Same thing, man. They're dropping, like, one guy into the middle there. It's, like, really giving me problems. This might be left. Dang it. Oh, God. It's a field goal. Not capitalizing on good field position there. Just feels like a lot of added pressure this game, too, because we lost that Wisconsin game. That's killer. Wide open. First down, Ohio State up to about midfield. Man, I just feel like I'm leaving points on the board right now. Left and right. User pick. Yes. Oh, not the user. The other guy. German. Let's go. Force the turnover. So we had 2 of us there. The CPU is the one that picks it off. And we get the ball back in midfield again. We've got to take advantage of these drives, man. We've got to score a touchdown. Can't just be settling for a field goal attempt. And if I have a field goal attempt, I need to make it too. That also helped. So pretty good first down run there. We pick up 7 on the ground. And we'll go for a counter play out to the right side here with Van Horn on 2nd and 3. Nice, good blocking. Pick up the first down to the 34. James Van Horn to the left. Man, if that D tackle gets blocked, there's nobody in that hole. Is Sprinkle still out, John? Is he missing the championship game too? Nice, good block on the edge. Trying to cut this upfield a little bit. Get ourselves the 3rd and 6. I mean, kind of similar problems. I really don't love this option here. I think we got it. Yes, let's go. Marvin, get in the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue. Not only do we pick up the first down, we get the touchdown as well. Sprinkles out for the whole playoff. That's tough, being your star receiver going down like that. All right, extra points up and good. So we got 10-0 Boilermakers. Kick to the left. Johnson, nice touchdown. Thank you. Yeah, I was glad to get that one. Especially, like I said, I feel like I've been leaving points on the board this game early, so to cap that drive out with a touchdown after we get the pick was pretty big. Defenses looked stellar early. It's going to be a hard ask for them against a 94 team to keep pitching a shutout, but at least the reviews early look pretty good. Oh, crap, I overran that receiver. Gain of about 4, so we'll have 2nd and 5. Blitzing with Franks here. Oh, I didn't quite get there in time. First down across the middle for Ohio State. User Irving. Shoot the hole, but get blocked again. Between the last 2 games, I I feel like the O-line's blocking me way better. Maybe I'm just not timing things well, but I feel like I'm getting blocked way more often right now. I'm trying to blitz there or go for the run. Make the tackle there on first, 2nd and 5. It's going to be the 2-minute timeout here. Quick throw to the outside. Wow, that guy got completely owned by that wide receiver on the block. Ohio State moving down the field. We will have to consider keeping an eye on the clock and maybe taking some timeouts at some point. Trying to get the ball back ourselves. Atwood, user sack. Ian Atwood. I don't think we'll call it right now. My hope is that they're not going to chew the clock. The CP, yeah, they're actually going to hurry up. The CP is not always the best about some of these spots where they probably should use some time here. Another user sack. Let's go. I'll call a timeout this time. 3rd and 22. Bring a blitz here. Okay, what are we... Oh, gosh, they just, like, flipped side. Please don't cause me an issue downfield. Dang, dude. Why did the CPU switch where the safeties are at the last second? I couldn't even switch it back. Why would you do that? Like, it made that where the left safety had the right responsibility and the right safety had the left responsibility. And it happened literally right before they snapped the ball, so I couldn't flip it back. I saw it as I was holding it up, but there wasn't time to switch it. Why, dude? Why? Why would you ever do that? Make them have to run cross field. The CPU's dumb, dude. It's just like, I know I complain about this game a little bit too much probably, but there's just some things in this game where it's like if they fix 3 or 4 things, this would be like a perfect game mode. But it's just like there's some of this stuff with like the CPU that does, it's just so illogical. I think it's the first time I've ever had it screw me like that bad. That's pretty insane. I can't believe that just happened on 3rd and 22. We're up by 10 against the top 10 team on the road. There's no reason they should be getting a touchdown there. I mean, they could have gotten a first down and then field goal range, which again still was less likely, but was more realistic. So here we probably throw the chew clock on just because I don't want to give them time coming back considering it's a 3rd down. Get Van Horn in the open field. Get out of bounds. So the problem is it does give me less time now, but I think it was still the right call given the situation. Not a huge fan of the pass play, so we're going to go for a QB run. And I'll probably use my timeout here if we don't get a first down on the run. Because I still have 2. So use 1 there. Should be a first, I think. Oh my god, it's not a first down, so the clock's going to keep moving. I mean, I don't have the guaranteed first down. Good run, Van Horn. Huge hole. We're not going to use the timeout because we're going to save it here because the clock does move for the sticks. Or stop for the sticks, sorry. I think got the first. Yes, 13 seconds. We're on the 17. Just have the 1 timeout. Dang it. All right, gets to us with the pressure. 10 seconds left. It's going to be hard to get a touchdown now. And takes the hit there. Probably just kicking the field goal here. Oh my gosh, I missed it right. Just barely sneaked it in. That's my kicking right now is not up to par. Missed the one, almost missed that one. John up 14-0 in the Natty. Nice. All right, we're up 13-7.5. I'm going to be honest. Like, if you tell me before the game we're going to be up 6.5 against number 8 Ohio State, I'm really happy. With how this game's played out, I feel like I left a lot of points on the board, though. So I'm not thrilled about that part of it. Our defense played super well, though. I mean, the only bad play was the one where the CPU had that stupid switch of the safeties on 3rd and 22 and then gave up the touchdown because of it. Literally, other than that, the defense played great. Quick throw to the outside receiver. And about a 3-yard gain. German down into the box here. Underneath. Oh, you've got to wrap up. Still stop him short of the first, though. Oh, dang, I was hoping he's going to... He threw the running back, so the tight end I was there. Can cover both of them. German down into the box here. Pretty good run defense. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. Play action. User pick. Let's go. User pick. I dropped Miranda back after I stunted forward. Man, dude, the defense. I don't know what happened in that Wisconsin game, but the rest of the season they've looked incredible. So we got the ball here up 13-7 again. Got to capitalize on this field position. Our second interception of the game. 3-yard gain there, 2nd and 7. Linebacker all over. Anthony breaks the tackle, though, and gets a first down. It's a great play from the tight ends. Great play from the tight end. So we got Van Horn in the backfield here. Takes the carry. Takes the handoff, sorry. In for 4. 2nd and 6. That was a little risky across the middle, but pick up 2, 3rd and 4. Big play here. Spencer with the follow-in Twitch. Thanks, Spencer. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't see this guy coming down to the box. Dude, please let me go for this. Oh. I mean, I guess probably supposed to kick it to try to make it 2-score, but... Oh, please don't be left. Dude, I'm kicking like an idiot. Oh my god, how do I get 0 points that drive? If I lose this game, this has got to be the most frustrating first 2 games to start a day ever. Because I'm just... And this one's my fault. Like, I'm choking on offense right now in special teams because obviously the kicking's been bad. I missed 2, and then that third one I almost missed too. Field goal there would have made a 2-score game. First down there on 2nd and 15. Oh, God. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Oh, my gosh. You got that blocked the last half second. First and 10. Quick throw on the RPO. Tackle the tight end after the game, about 5. I cannot believe I've had 2 drives on interceptions now where I got 0 points when I got the ball in my field. I missed field goals. Blitz doesn't quite get there. Ohio State moving the ball for the first time really this game. Because that touchdown they had was like that 60-yard bomb on the blown coverage. Oh, I got moving the wrong way. Gain of about 8. Got to try to hold them to 3 here at least. throw. It's going to be enough for a first down. German down into the box here. Makes a nice play on first down in the run game. 2-yard loss. That's a big sack. 3rd and 21. Okay, so back off the coverage here a bit. There's the pressure. Oh, lost contain. Throws it out of bounds. All right. So 33-yard line. This is in field goal range for these kickers in this game. It's a 50-yarder, but yeah, that sack was pretty massive, John. Needed that one. So field goal's up, and their kicker doing a much better job than mine. Right down the middle. So we still have the lead, 13-10. Deep kick to Westbrooks. Just go for a fair catch. .56 seconds left in the third quarter. This is where I need to mount a touchdown drive. Get this thing to 2 scores. Oh, boy. Or lose 2 yards on first down. 2nd and 12. That's a tough one. Inaccurate ball. And then I get horrendous options for trying to get this here. I have 2 screenplays, which I don't like calling because if they press, it's a huge problem. Or I have a run play. So we're going to go for the screen. Not going to get it. So we go 3 and out. Dang. Defense has played well today. Offense has left a lot to be desired. Especially in the kicking, even worse. So deep kick there. Catches on the 30. So 3-point game. Ohio State getting the ball back. This looks like a play action. Pick. Why do you not jump? I'm smashing the Y button. Oh, man, I get lucky he dropped that. Lucky he dropped that. And incomplete ball there. 3rd and 10. Come on, defense. Wrap up. All right. Didn't make the tackle, but at least slows him down enough there. And they will have to punt. Looks like it's going to save it to the 4th quarter. Wonder if that's going to change. I think they would probably still punt in this situation. 3 timeouts, 2-minute stoppage, 5 minutes left. So, yeah, they're still going to punt. So, for as much as I feel like I've blundered this game on offense, we've still got a 3-point lead and getting the ball back here. Can forgive all the mistakes if we just get a touchdown this drive. Throw the chew clock on. Run play with John Weathersby out to the right side. Run into the lineman. Do still gain about 4, though. So I'm not just purely going to run it every time. Like I like the pass play here, so we're going to go pass play. But I'm definitely going to run the clock as much as I can. So underneath throughout the Cam College. Good first down. Waste another 40 seconds. This time it's a run play to the left with John Weathersby. Nice, huge running lane. Get the first. Run play with Weathersby to the right side here. unfortunately, Ohio State all over that. Our tight end gets hurt on the play, too, which is really bad because I like throwing to him quite a bit. Oh, I should have thrown the tight end. Or to the running back, sorry. I threw it to the tight end. Dang. Okay. Big 3rd and 11 here. Fortunately, we're kind of stalling at the moment. I gotta get rid of it. Oh my gosh, I forgot that guy's curl route's right in the way of the slant. They brought the blitz off the edge and the O-line didn't pick it up, so I just had to get rid of it. The good news is if I can down this here, it should be a good kick. So we have the down to 9. The offense, again, just can't do their job right now. At least we moved the ball a little bit to give them a long field, but... Good tackle from the defense there after missing the initial tackle. So 2-yard loss. Nice. They try to go for a run again. We're all over it yet again. 3rd and 14. All right, defense. You've played good right now. Let's keep that up. Wow, they're going to go read option with that? That's shocking, honestly. And then they're going to go for this. Wow, it's an interesting read option call. It's the nicest way I can say I think that was stupid. That's what I'm trying to say. All right. Unfortunately, I really hate these defensive play calls because I don't like doing the drop 4, but then the man coverage just never seems to work very well, so it kind of puts me in this peculiar spot. So when you go with the man coverage, I'm going to user Franks. Try to take away in the middle underneath stuff, but dude, oh my god, it's gonna be a touchdown. The defense has played incredible, except giving up what's now, what, a 90-yard touchdown, a 60-yard touchdown. And it shouldn't even be at this point, because, again, the offense is just, like... This is such a terrible loss if I lose this one. So if you guys missed the first game today, I got throttled by unranked Wisconsin. This would probably be the worst 2-game start to any stream I've ever had as far as being frustrating, because... Obviously, this game's not over. We're not like saying like that. We have plenty of time here, but it's just this game is hard coming into it, but it's like we've blown so many opportunities, and then the Wisconsin game, it's like, yeah, Wisconsin's terrible. So like I should have never had a close game with them. But we hit Weathersby upfield for about 25 on the first play, so that's good. Still have 3 timeouts as well. If we get close, it becomes interesting if I want to consider like running chew clock and then going with the idea of trying. Oh crap, chew clock's on right now. All right, well, that kind of makes that decision, at least for this first play. Good news is Cam College underneath is open. I don't think it actually gets the first down there, so now I've got to take chew clock off, though. Still got plenty of time. Oh, dropped it, dude. Catch the football. Catch the football. Big 3rd down here. Good blocking from the O-line. Gets us the first. 49 seconds. Don't need to panic. We still got our 3 timeouts. If it comes down to needing them. Just barely get it off, but Bouchard is wide open. Clock's moving. We have the 3 timeouts, so I think we're going to snap this. I guess we actually probably should have snapped this now. Oh, he's open. Go, Bouchard. Oh, I don't think he's going to quite score, but he's getting really far down there. 24 seconds left. I have 3 timeouts. I think based on the time, this is we just want to kind of snap it right about now anyways. He's open. Oh, he dropped. Oh my god, you were so open. Why did you try diving? I don't get it. Oh, we score the next play. Thank God, dude. I can't believe he dropped that one on the shaker or that route. Heart is pumping. I've been hating on the offense all day, but when it came down to it, we get this huge drive here and score 12 seconds left. Heart is pumping on. Oh my gosh. Dude, I cannot believe that guy dropped the first touchdown, though. It ends up being better because I had to waste a little bit of extra time as we get to the next play, but if I would have not scored a touchdown there, that would have been brutal. So 12 seconds left. They just need a field goal to tie it. You guys don't get beat deep. Throws a check down. It's only 5 seconds left. Oh, crap. Let me get to a linebacker here so I can get an extra guy deep. So I'm just kind of shading over the top here. Wow, we get out of here with a win. Josh, a great drive. Thank you, man. That was clutch. So we try every way we can to blow this game against Ohio State, but the offense comes up big at the end, despite the struggles throughout the game. So, whew. That was a challenging game, but we do get the upset on the road against number 8 Ohio State. Really big because we have a very tough schedule. Nice, John. 2 minutes away from going back-to-back with FIU for the Natties. Dude, I cannot believe we almost blew that game. Huge win, though. It's one of those ones I should be super happy. Like, that's a massive win on the road against number 10 or number 8, but with how it felt like I almost blew that game. See if we get back into the rankings. Jay said, great win. Win the shoes. Not easy and boiler up. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. That was concerning for a minute. So we land the 4-star left tackle. That's huge. It's a very nice pickup there for us. And we've got Oregon unranked. We actually do not move back into the rankings, unfortunately, in the top 25. I was hoping we would. So we pick up our first 4-star, though. And then now let's just kind of look through and everything, make sure it's good. I do have another home game this week after this against Notre Dame. So I need to try to do visits, which that's why it's really nice that that opened up the visits ability. Or open up some points so I can spend them on visits, what I was trying to say. So of everybody here, we can get the corner on a visit. So we've got that. Strong safety. Quarterback. And then I've still got... get this guy in on the visit too. Proximity to home. And then I have 55 points, so I should be able to do the full 50 on these other guys. Championship contender. Oh, nice. I can hard sell this guy too. So it leaves me 10 points left over, I think. And then I have, let me see, I've got everybody visiting that can. So this 5-star literally has no offers. I didn't notice that this guy's a 5-star. I haven't seen this before where 5 stars don't have offers. I mean, I guess we just try to get... It's too bad I didn't see this earlier. Well, to be fair, I didn't really have the points, but... It's interesting if I then actually throw the 50 on him. But I'm in a good spot with this guy, and I don't want to blow that. I mean, honestly, because I could get the 5 stars, is maybe a mistake, but I'm actually going to lower this guy to 5 and then try to pump up the points on this 5-star. And then if I look through... Why am I not recruiting this 4-star gem? What was... Oh, playing style, because I get nervous on the deal breaker. That's right. Okay. And then next, we're just trying to see if there's anyone. So that's a playing style. I guess we'll just offer a scholarship here. I didn't realize that was the one guy that didn't have any offers with a 5-star. That's kind of crazy. Nice. John got 38-17 win in the Natty. Quarterback Pena threw for 5 touchdowns. Very good, very good. So we got Purdue, or we got Oregon here. Sorry, we are Purdue. Oregon's okay. They're 82 overall, so they have definitely taken a big hit in this dynasty. They weren't ranked in the top 25 in the preseason, which is usually a tell of not a high overall rating, but I still get nervous early enough in these dynasties when you see a team that's traditionally good, not good. So Oregon at home, this is a game, obviously anything far from a guarantee because you saw how Wisconsin went, but we should get a win here if we take care of business like we should. It's weird to say that, Purdue being favored over Oregon, but that is definitely the case here, having a 5 overall better rating and then being at home. After this, we have 3 what were top 13 teams as of a week ago. I didn't check after this last week, but Phil Knight must have died, says Jay. Dude, Phil Knight would not be happy right now, let me tell you. Either that or he stopped sending the checks to him. I actually like Oregon quite a bit, and I think they've got, I think they're going to be pretty good going forward. I think Dan Lanning's a good coach, and then obviously, the backing of Nike and everything with the NIL era, I think is going to be... They were already good before NIL, but I think this is all going to be really good. So it says, stay ahead of the chains. Do not get behind schedule against this defense. That is what they're telling us to do. So we take the field on defense first. So the tight end in the flat. Make the tackle here after about a 5-yard gain. He's a 96 overall, John Pena. Yeah, if he's eligible to go pro, it seems pretty likely you've played your last time with Pena. Completion across the middle, make the tackle. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get ranked after last week. I know we got killed by Wisconsin, but I was 21 before that Wisconsin game, so we lose that, but then we beat number 8 Ohio State on the road. I'm assuming we have to be right outside the top 25. Oh, quarterback keeps. Get the tackle there, 3rd and 9. Is he a redshirt, John, or would he be a true junior? If he's a true junior, he just can't go pro. But if he's a redshirt sophomore, he could. Blitz here on 3rd and 9 with Irving. Don't get there. Caught on the curl route. Caught it on the curl. Screenplay. Good job from the D-line getting out there. Gain of 5 could have been a lot worse. Blitz in here. Get there. Nice. Good sack. 3rd and 12. He'd be a redshirt junior. Yeah. I mean, maybe he won't go pro. I haven't had any sophomores leave or going into their junior year, but I haven't had anyone rated that highly either. It's a very high rating to have already. 3rd and 12. Oh, thank God that other safety came over and broke that up. I was stuck behind him. So we do eventually force the punt here. They drive the ball a little bit, but force the punt on the first drive. Kick in to... Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to fair catch this. Now I'm going to try to hope it let it bounce. Well, that was a big mistake on my part. So we're going to have the ball on the 5. Bit of a blunder there from me. A bit of a blunder. So we got first play of the game in our own end zone here. Hit Bouchard. Oh, he beats him around the edge. Nice. Huge play. Picks up 30. That's massive. We're on the 5-yard line to start. Very nice first play there on offense. Greg Bouchard going to motion. Ooh, covered. It does get a completion though across the middle, gain of about 6. Not a bad play. Barry said, looks like Purdue having a good start to the season. Longtime viewer, Mr. K. Still playing any poker. So I actually have not played online this year because of the U.S. tax law changes. So you can only write off 90% of losses. I have concerns with how that's going to work in terms of what's considered wins and losses with online. Live I feel comfortable with because it's like kind of clear. It's just every day is its own session. So I haven't played live poker yet this year, but I do plan on playing live poker. I got back into streaming after not streaming for like 8 months. So I've just been really enjoying streaming. So I've just been doing that and let myself enjoy it. But at some point here, I'll be back into it, the poker grind. I do hope that online, like either the law gets reversed or they make it clear on like how the wins and losses work. But unfortunately, it's not looking very good right now because like the odds on Kalshi, which like predictions market, has it at like 34% chance to be overturned by the end of the year now. So it's just getting worse and worse. So it's definitely concerning. That's a good catch across the middle from Marvin. Wow. Very good contested catch there. Best of luck at 26. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Good luck to you as well in the grind this year. How's poker been going for you this year? Early, but hopefully a good January for you. Run out to the right side here. So we got Jalen Pope in the backfield. Go for the handoff. Cut this upfield. Nice running lane. All the way down the 10-yard line. Run play out to the left. Oh, nice run. Runs him over. Touchdown, Jalen Pope. Really good start to the game. So we stop Oregon on their first drive, and then we go 95 yards down the field for a touchdown. Nice answer ourselves. I can't remember if Jalen Pope's a senior or a junior. I'm going to look it up here. Curious. Obviously, my hope is he's a junior. He is a junior. Nice. Okay. Sweet. So, I mean, he could go pro after this year, but hopefully we'll have him back next year. But yeah, and that's why the U.S. stuff, Canada has it pretty good for you. Where it's, you guys don't have to pay taxes on it, but yeah, the U.S., like, you've always had to pay tax on it, which is fine. But now, if you have a losing, you can only write off 90% of the losses, which creates a huge issue because it depends how it's interpreted, I guess, with what's considered a session. So is it like each hand that you play, each table you play, or is it like the whole day? And I'm being more cautious than most people. The reason I'm being overly cautious is two reasons. One, I've had an issue with the IRS, which is like the tax, basically where they collect the taxes in the U.S., where like they didn't give me credit for some quarterly payments I made, and it took like 3 years to finally get them. This situation dragged out forever. I did literally nothing wrong. It was a tracking error on their end, and it was during COVID, which kind of extended it, I think, but it was a complete mess. And then, oh crap. Hopefully that's a holding call. Yes, it is, thankfully. So I have like that, like paranoia in the back of my head, and then also my concern is that like if you're looking at tax professionals that are giving advice publicly, they're not very consistent with the advice they're giving. So like some are saying one thing, some are saying another, which tells me that like none of them really know how it works. And I just don't want to put myself in like a situation that has to be dependent on that. And quarterback gets hit as he throws, it looks like. And it's going to be short. Force the 3 and out. We get very, very, very lucky at that holding call because Oregon had that massive pass play down the middle that got taken back. Did Sprinkle and Payne go pro, John? I mean, Sprinkle's a senior, right? But then Payne did go pro. Okay, 7-0. We've got the ball about midfield here. Very good start to this game. So we got receiver going in motion, but it's going to be a handoff to Jalen Pope here. Nice running lane. Ball forward for the first down. 6 carries, 48 yards. Stretch play out to the left now. We'll get to the edge. Dang it, I don't think he's going to get there. We're going to lose yards. Loss of 2. That'll be the last play of the quarter. On to the second quarter. So Oregon not very good in this dynasty anymore. They're an 82 overall. I mean, they're still okay, but obviously nowhere near the dominant Oregon that we know in today's college football. Check down the running back. Ooh, nice spin move. Throw him forward for first. Nope. Still gain 11, though, so we make this 3rd and short. Got to restart the game. That's funny, John. Yeah, restart the game. It's like, oh, they did go pro. Never mind. Or your game actually froze? Or is that the excuse you're saying? How far am I from the Michigan-Ontario border? It's only an hour and a half, I think. So the problem with the tax stuff is even if you're an American, in most scenarios, you still pay tax to the U.S., even if you make it outside the U.S. It's, yeah, the whole thing's... The U.S. has some kind of tax laws I don't really agree with, but at the end of the day, I'm a citizen, so I don't have a choice. I could renounce my citizenship, technically, if I got to another country, but to me, that's nowhere near worth doing it. Nice spin move there on the toss play. We get the first down. So, yeah, 1st and goal from the 7. Jalen Pope trying to punch in another touchdown here. Not very much running room there. Maybe lose a yard. Maybe lose a yard. Get the tight end across the middle. Does make a catch through contact, but down to 2. I think go for the run play here. It's a long 2, but I don't really like that passing play. I'm hopeful if I get stopped, they have me go for it on 4th, but I don't know if they will. Dang it. Gets tackled with 2. Let's see what they do. Now they want me to take the field goal and take the points. Dang, not getting a touchdown here sucks. At least take a 10-point lead, though. Oh, that's a good point, Brandon. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. You have to be a citizen of some countries, so you'd have to have, like, citizenship somewhere else. Yeah, yeah. You know all about... You know more than I do about it, because you were the one that told me about the thing, too, where it's like if you are in other country for, like, a certain amount of days, you might have to pay tax, too, under a certain amount. But, yeah, all of that, to me, just wouldn't be worth it. Also, too, like, the regulated U.S. market, like, those games are going to be softer than, like, the rest of the world sites. So, like, if I, say, move to Canada to play online, like, I would probably have worse results anyways than I would here. Now, obviously, that's still better than, like, no results. But I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't be able to make as much money as I did in the regulated market here. So, yeah, 2nd and 1. 3 minutes left in the 2nd quarter here. Check down the running back, ends up getting the 1st. Yeah, I saw about yesterday. It's definitely, the whole thing's very frustrating. I think, so like, everybody has like their pet peeves, right? So like for me, it's when I think something is just illogical or super stupid. That's the stuff that really bothers me. And that's how I would explain the gambling thing. Because like, there's no sane person that thinks someone should pay on money that they didn't make, which is exactly what this 10% tax thing does. And the problem is, it's not going to actually impact that many people because it only impacts people either winning gamblers or lose at less than 10% clip and then also report their taxes correctly or get forced to through an audit. So, you know, someone like me that's a professional gambler is like the most likely ones to get hurt. So it's such a small number of people. And even then, a lot of them are still just going to kind of roll the dice with it. And I don't think like the casinos are going to see a big hit from this because, again, I don't think a lot of people are going to make the adjustment that I am. So you're just kind of at the mercy of, like, you know, reasonable thought coming out. But I think eventually it'll get reversed because it's going to get challenged at some point, I would think. And it seems like it's got to be unconstitutional. But that could be a couple years down the road by the time it happens. So it's just... I'm really frustrated about it. But, you know, it is what it is, right? Like, it's outside my control. You know, I try not to spend too much time thinking about it or getting mad about it. But I'm also human, so... And I poured a lot of, like, effort into poker and poker streaming and stuff, so it's definitely frustrating. Exactly, Brandon. Like you said, I mean, I don't understand how these high-stakes guys especially are still playing terms. I don't know what tax advice they're getting or if they're just taking... I think some people genuinely are banking on the fact of getting overturned or never getting audited. Like, that's just what it is. Because if anyone's actually reporting... Expect for live tournaments specific, like live cash, I'm maybe over concerned with how it's set up, or online cash, sorry. But with live tournaments, it's like seems pretty clear to me. It's like each, you know, it's pretty much each entry. It could be each day that you play, but you know, it's gonna be basically each tournament you play, which is like when you're playing with small edges, like you do in tournaments, wrong. So yeah, that's a nice sack there. But yeah, I don't understand, especially these guys playing high stakes. I don't get how they're doing it unless they think there's some way around it of like they have a backer that pays them a percentage, then they don't have to pay that the backer, you know, it goes to the backer. It's maybe not an American. That's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, the whole thing's pretty wild. Oh my gosh, don't give up a first there. Dude, 3rd and 14, you give up a first on a check down. That's brutal. We'll call a timeout here. And like I said, especially high stakes guys, Brandon, because their ROI percentages should be lower. My guess is like some of them thinks they've gotten advice that some way around it is just like they don't pay any of their entry and they just take a small percentage of themselves. And then they have a backer that's not an American touchdown. So they're taking, like, you're just getting like a small payout with no buy-in, right? So say you get like 10%, you get 5% even of your cash. Then you're just straight up getting that. You're not actually having any losses because you're only ever getting a small, tiny percent, right? That's my guess is how it's working. I don't know that for sure. But yeah, it's pretty nuts. Taxation is unconstitutional, says Jordan. I mean, that's what I've heard about people too. It's just like in general. I mean, I'd have to imagine there's no way to have no tax on anything because like you got to pay for things. But yeah, just like this specific one to me seems unconstitutional because you're literally taxing on people on money they didn't make. Like I get a lot of people don't like gamblers and stuff. Like I'm fully well aware of that. Like no matter what I did in my poker career, whether poker or stream, there's gonna be a lot of people that never respected what I did. But again, I didn't really care what other people thought. But it's yeah, it's just I don't think anyone that's reasonable thinks it's fair to tax people on money they didn't make. All right, throw this underneath to Marvin. It's going to be just short of the first. We have 3rd inches. All right, come on, offensive line. We need you to block well and pick this up. Nice, good run. I do get the ball at halftime, too, by the way. So I have 45 seconds. I'm not going to use the timeout yet. Crap, I hate those passing plays, so we're going to go with the run on the ground. If I don't get a first down here, we'll call one of the timeouts. We get the first down, I probably won't. So the reason I don't call it the first down is because the clock stops with the sticks, so I'd rather save it for one that's not a first. Now, at this point, it's getting pretty low where it's like I might still call anyways on a first down, but... So, like, here, we'll use one of them. No, you're good, Jordan. I get it, man. I get it. It's the whole thing's frustrating. I think, like I said, especially as poker players right now, where it just feels like it's very unfair. 22 seconds. We can just barely get the first down, so I'm not going to call a timeout yet. I'm going to save it here. I don't scramble the quarterback again. That's why you don't see me running there. Okay, so probably unlikely we get a touchdown here. So I think I probably both just want to try to center this kick and get a few extra yards. I think that's my problem and a lot of people's problem too, Jordan, is like the stuff that the taxes go towards, it doesn't all seem like stuff that it should. Again, I just can't see financial, especially with the debt the U.S. has, I can't see a possible way to not have taxes, but maybe if there's more checks and balances of where the money went would be nice. Oh my god, I missed another kick. Dude, why am I so far behind? Is this thing lagging? Oh my god. It's like 3 short kicks I've missed today. I don't feel like I'm that late on the... It must be like the slightest of lags, and I've just got to click it earlier, but... Oh, man. That's brutal. That is very, very bad to get 0 points there. Kicker has the yips, says Jay. Maybe it's me that has the yips on the controller. Me and the kicker. I don't know. I mean, I'm missing on the meter. You guys see, like, with the accuracy. Like, I'm not accurate on the meter right now. Some of them. All right, Jalen Pope. Good running lane here on first down. 14 carries, 91 yards for the tailback. Run play to the left next. Oh, I thought he was gonna get blocked there for a second. So 9-yard gain puts Pope at 100 yards today. Now I've got James Van Horn checking in, sophomore. Oh, not much running room, but I think he got the first. It's close. No, they're gonna say 3rd and inches. Oh, I always get so nervous on these 3rd and shorts. Go for another handoff here. Oh, no. Get there, get there. Yes, he falls forward. All right, just barely get the first down. Very close, though. Stretch play to the right. Oh, I didn't quite hit the hole well there. All right, it's my lineman. 2nd and 10. I feel like we've kind of controlled this game, so the fact that we're only up by 3 is a little concerning. Touchdown this drive would make me feel way better. Dejon Weathersby straight up the middle there, or to the side, sorry. Does get a first. Be awesome in the chat. How we doing? Good to see you here today. Thanks for tuning in, as always. Uh-oh. Maybe back to line of scrimmage. Is drops active? I don't know how to... Is there something on my end that I need to turn the drops on? I don't know a ton about them. But maybe... Because there's sometimes drops for video games. Like, I'm aware of what it is. I don't know if it's something I have to add or if it's something that's automatically supposed to be there. Jordan with the sub. Thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the sub and the support as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We might disagree on NFL teams, but we like football, so... Although your team's got the far and superior upper hand right now, killing mine and being in the championship in the Super Bowl. I think you're winning that one right now. Oh, boy. Try to spin this back upfield. No gain. Is it, when you say it's active, because are you saying that you are getting the drops on my channel watching? Because I didn't think there's anything I had to do on my end, but if there is, I need to look into it. Because I know people like that for the... So I think they're going to be offsides because the flag got thrown as soon as I snapped it. I know, dude. The division is tough, man. I mean, it's like the NFC West and the NFC North are both very difficult. It was funny. I saw a clip from... it was Fred Warner. He was on the podcast with the St. Browns brothers. And he's like, you know the meme where you have the 3 really strong, like, fierce dragons and then the one goofy-looking one? He called the Cardinals the goofy-looking one right now. It's funny because it's accurate, but it's just funny to hear him say that. Into the end zone for a touchdown, so I'll take a 2-score lead. You know, it's pretty crazy, though, with Darnold. Like, I think it's kind of proving my case of what I said, why I didn't want the Niners to get Purdy, is, like, instead of paying, like, a non-top... Like, there's very few quarterbacks I would like to pay that $50 million amount. And then the rest of them, I would probably like just try to replace them with somebody like Darnold, and then pay him what's Darnold make? Maybe 15 a year, and then you have $35 billion to spend on the rest of your roster and put a good team around him. So like the few guys I would pay for still are like, you know, Allen, Mahomes, Lamar, Burrow, even though he's been hurt a lot. I'm forgetting somebody I know. I like Herbert a lot. Not everybody's in the camp of that, but I think Herbert's a stud. Obviously, Drake May looks good now. But, yeah, there's just, like, I wouldn't pay for a lot of those guys. Jordan said, oh, they haven't really been good since Fitzgerald, have they? But even with him, like, they had the 1 year that they made the Super Bowl, obviously. They've had, like, some years they've been decent, but they've never been, like, real... Like, they've never been... The other 3 teams in the division have all had years where they're, like, very fierce Super Bowl contenders. Whereas the Cardinals made the Super Bowl the one time. If I remember correctly, that they were kind of like a lower seed too, so it's kind of surprising they made it when they did. But historically, at that division between the Seahawks, 49ers, and Rams have had a lot of success in the last like 15 years or so. And the Cardinals, not so much. Nice sack, 3rd and 18. I didn't get to the linebacker I wanted. Almost get a user sack anyways. Good tackle in the open field. We're going to force the punt. Defense. Our defense has played incredible, except that Wisconsin game where they gave up 41. That was such a weird anomaly. I'm hoping it was more of an anomaly than like what's going to happen later in the year, but that was such a weird game. It was the first game I played today for you guys that didn't see it. And I was down 41-14 at one point to an unranked Wisconsin team. I've probably the most shocked I've ever been in any game in the Dynasty I've ever been in. Like, I've lost to bad teams before, but I got throttled. And I really like this Purdue team, too. Like, that's the other part that made it weird. Is, like, I really feel like this is, like, kind of... Like, we're putting it together now. This is the first year we've got, like, a real competitive team. And the way I just got killed in that game was crazy. Yeah, Kyler Murray, that's true. Like, I definitely... There's a few years he looked really, really good. He's just looked like nothing last few years. He's had some injuries, right? Brissett got in, looked okay. I mean, it is pretty interesting. I'll be curious, like, if they keep him, which it sounds... I mean, it seems like they're going to. Like, what that's going to look like. Oh, crap. I probably got to throw this away. Maybe throw it RB. Nice. All right, get some yards there. I'd be curious to see if, like, under new... They fired Gannon, right? They just haven't hired a new coach yet. See how he would do. Crap. Oh, boy, that's a bad throw. Oh, it bailed out by Duchard and come back in. I should have thrown a pick there, probably. I kind of panicked there at the end. That was lucky. I saw that rumor, Jordan, because it sounds like that they were going to take Clint Kubiak going to the Raiders after the Super Bowl. 2nd and inches here. Dude, Crosby, I feel bad for him, dude. He was like, he wanted to play towards the end of the season, but they sat him out clearly because they were just like, hey, he's injured. So it's like kind of like an excuse not to play him. But, dude, that guy's competitive. He was not happy. I would love to see him get to play on a good team. But, I mean, it seems like he wants to be a Raider, right? He just wants to win with the Raiders, which I respect that, man. Like, he wants to, he's been there for a while. He wants to build them up, but it's a tough spot to be in. Shoe clock going on here in the 4th quarter. The Raiders are there with the Raiders and Cowboys. Yeah. Same. Yeah, Jerry Jones is pretty awful. Oh, boy, that's not a good throw, David. Fortunately, it wasn't intercepted. Kind of locked into that route and didn't adjust when I saw it was covered. So we have 3rd and inches here. Try to pick this up on the ground with Deshaun Weathersby. Oh, boy. Yes, does get it. I had to cut back, but... do get the first down. And then next here we got Kafka in the backfield. We're going to go for a counter. Oh, I ran to my lineman. Shoot. Still got a pretty good game, though. About 7. I don't know. He's the one that fired Jimmy Johnson. I can't remember if it was directly after they lost the Super Bowl or the year after that. Which is funny because like they were like friends from college days at Arkansas. And then he won, what, 3 Super Bowls in 3 within 4 years or something like that. Oh, boy, that was dumb on my part. Ended up losing 6 there. That was silly. Dang it. If that linebacker wasn't working, I'd burn my man there. All right, 42-yard field goal. I've been struggling with field goals today. Oh, my gosh. Dude, I missed another one this time right. How am I missing all of these? I'm not very good at kicking, but the ones I missed today are kicks I usually make. So it's still only a 10-point game. Oh, 4 missed kicks through 3 games. That's... or maybe more. At least maybe 5. I missed 2 in the Wisconsin game, 2 in this one. I can't remember if I missed... oh, in Ohio State, I missed... yeah, dude, I've missed like 6 field goals these 3 games. I don't know what is going on. For a second, I thought I was lagging, but then that one I almost like played to expect it, and then I clicked it too early. Oh my gosh, that's... I'm hoping my defense can stand here. It doesn't cost me this game, but I mean, I've got to get that kicking under control because not getting points on some of those is a huge problem. Goes outside. Going to tackle him short of the first. I'm assuming they're going to go for this here. So this will take us to the 2-minute timeout. Oregon still has 2 timeouts themselves. I saw that, Jordan. Yeah. Dude, I feel like even before that, though, Sirianni, however you say it, like, they've wanted to fire him. The fans are, like, not very happy with him. I think, like, between him and Hurts, like, the Eagles fans, maybe they're just, like, harsh to the Philadelphia fans, but I don't think Hurts is, like, great or anything, but he's, like, probably a top 10 quarterback in the league. He has limitations, and he's a bit, like, of a unique quarterback, but, like, I would say he's top 10. Get there. Nice. Oh, my gosh, I said nice too early. Wow, and then we get burned deep after that. Gotta get that sack, man. That's the difference in, like, 30, 40 yards. Yeah, A.J. Brown, he's one of those diva wide receivers for sure. I wonder why, like, psychologically, it's always the receivers that are like that. You know what I mean? Like, if you think of any position in sports, like, what's the position that seems to have, like, an overwhelming amount of, like, distraction, massive egos, and causing problems? And it's, like, star wide receivers. Obviously, it's not all of them, but it's just, like, enough of them that it's, like, something seems weird there. Goes in the flat there. 5-yard gain. The thing I worry about here, too, is we can have those injury stoppages. So, like, just because I have 2 timeouts doesn't mean that the clock would get stopped for sure, as you guys know. Oh, I was all over him. Oh, he did drop it. Okay, good. So they're going to take the field goal here, which makes sense because it makes it a 1-score game. And then I assume they're going to kick it on sides. Wow, I thought their kicker missed it too. All right, so field goal's up and good. They already go for the onside. All right, so be on the 42 here. Go for the run play, and I'm just begging there's no injury stoppages on these 3 plays. Because if I could at least burn like the 40 seconds. The funny thing is, because of the glitch in this game, I kind of wish I could just QB kneel this and punt it. And know that I'm leaving them, like, a long period of time. Or not much time, sorry. Instead of, like, potentially getting screwed by an injury stoppage. Pen in the backfield. I'm not going to gain too much there. Here's the injury stoppage. Okay, one of the guys was Oregon, so it did make them use their timeout. Sometimes it makes it use it, and sometimes not. So it actually is giving me the QB kneel option, which I like. I think if it wasn't for the glitch with the injury stoppages sometimes getting you, I would run a play here. But because of that, I'm just going to kneel this. And then I like that it's punting it. Okay. So by the time we kick this, I'm probably just going to let the clock run out then. With the play clock, get it to like 11 seconds, and then we'll punt. The foreshadow, I know, with the injury stoppage. I mean, fortunately, that time it made Oregon use the time. But like, if it's like my injury, it does stop the clock. And then also, if it's like not under 2 minutes, it stops it too. Which sometimes you're trying to burn the clock before 2 minutes. So I love Dynasty mode, but man, there's a few things in this game that just like if they could just fix things that should. I mean, it seems like it should be pretty simple based on all the other stuff they do in this game. It would just make the experience better. John's got a mystery at QB next year. What's your overall starter probably going to be at? So we're going to punt this. So Sky Kick will burn a little extra time, but then might not be as deep. I think I'm just going to kick it and try to pin him deep here. Oh, shoot, that might be too far. No, it's perfect with the backspin. Oh, I probably shouldn't have touched it and let the clock go, actually. So 6 seconds here. They need a touchdown. Trying to get to this linebacker, Irving, and then I'm just going to... He's supposed to cover the running back, but I'm just going to go over the top of everybody, and then to kind of just be like the safety valve over the receivers. I'm not going to try to pick it off with him, but... Okay, so he's just going to go QB run. That's going to be ball game. Not the prettiest game. It felt like we outplayed them by quite a bit, but I just didn't really pull away. I had a couple missed field goals, but... Any win you can get in the conference is good. 17-10. We moved to 4-1, which I'm pretty sure our best 5-game start in any of the seasons. But now we do rattle off like 3 teams that were in the top 13 as of a week ago. So if we don't play well, we could really drop to 4-4 after this. So Got to take care of business. Jermich is supposed to be one of the weakest drafts. I don't know a ton about a lot of the other positions. I do know at quarterback, though, it looks pretty awful. So teams that need quarterback outside of Mendoza, it seems like pretty a brutal one. Because even if Dante Moore went pro, like he seems like a project where, you know, again, the thing that drives me nuts with these NFL teams, like with Trey Lance or Anthony Richardson, it's like you draft guys that are supposed to be projects and then you don't give them time to develop. And like Dante Moore, from everything they say, was kind of going to be in that same sense of a project. So as far as like QB's ready to play, it seems like Mendoza's the only one. And then, you know, the Raiders have the first pick and need quarterbacks, so that's where they're probably going to go. So anyone outside of them, it's like there's not really great like they're going to have to try to do like what the Seahawks are doing and try to find a Darnold, you know. 4-star linebacker commits. That is good to see our second 4-star commit. We move up into the top 25. And then we've got number 3 at Notre Dame. This is a huge opportunity this week. So first we'll take a look at recruiting. Okay. Can't hard sell. Sometimes like the level, mostly on championship contender or like play style, can change. So I just got to make sure that I'm not hard selling somebody that I shouldn't be, or that I'm not hard selling somebody that I should be. So yeah, just kind of checking them. I do like to check them every week just to be sure. And then now let's see. Get this guy for a full 50. We jump to the top on this 5-star. So this is a 5-star. I hadn't seen this before. A 5-star like a couple weeks in with no offers. That's kind of crazy. But we've got these. I think the next game is a home game too. So I could do, if I don't know that I have any more visits that I have to do, but let me just double check on this. I don't usually like to schedule visits way in advance. Save the points otherwise. So, okay, next week is home against Penn State. So I will see if there was anyone that now is in the top. I had just already scheduled a ton of these visits, but we'll see if there's anybody that we hadn't maybe. So that guy's not his top 5 yet. Okay, I actually just have points to use elsewhere. So I can see kind of far enough down here. We won't bother with that one. This guy's a gem, but we're farther back. I'm trying to see if any of these 4-stars. So like, for example, this linebacker here, we have 50 hours. I can go after one guy. I actually offer this guy. Oregon's now offered there. So this is like all the 4-stars that didn't have offers as of like week 2. So some of them sometimes have picked up an offer. Then I'll like start taking those guys off the board. And then I'll start like scouting 3-stars for positional needs a bit later. But all right. And then I guess if I look at prospect list, am I over recruiting at linebacker? I'm a little worried I am. So I need 3. I've got 5 on the board. This would be, I mean, being the 1 extra, we could lose some of the portal anyways. And this is like a good one to go after, I think. So I think we like this. Okay. So I'm happy with that. And then that'll set us up. We'll go into the Notre Dame game here. Jordan saying, unless the Raiders, I mean, hopefully in free agency, like that's what they probably should try to dump a bunch of their money in, is the O-line, right? I don't know what their cap space looks like, but usually bad teams like that have decent cap space. Rather be a non-first. I mean, that's true. Like, go to a really bad team sometimes be a curse. Like, you look at, like, going back a bit, Tim Couch, David Carr, some of those first overall picks, I'm sure I could name a bunch more, where it's just like they go to awful situations. All right, I'm going to take a quick 60-second break, and then we'll hop into the Notre Dame game here. All right, let's play. Number 3, Notre Dame at number 25, Purdue. The Irish 99 overall. This is a tough 3-game stretch for us. We got Notre Dame, Penn State, Michigan State all on the top. I think it was like 18. So Michigan State's turned it around in this dynasty, which I'm happy to see, but it does make my schedule a little bit more difficult. This would be a huge win to get. I think we beat Notre Dame once. I played them every season. So I want to say we're 1-4 coming into this one. Not great. Special teams coverage. Do get the stop eventually at 26, though. All right, here they go. 32-30 Notre Dame in the game last year. We've had a lot of tight games with them. We've actually played them pretty well for how good they're usually like a 99 overall right there right now in this dynasty. Play action. Ooh, I don't know where he's throwing that. That was like right. Oh, that tight end 84 is where he's throwing. Like it looked like he threw to the left tackle, but the tight end was right next to him too. Throw the tight end underneath. Oh, he maybe gets the first. No, 3rd and 1. I think stopped him. Yes, 4th and inches. We stopped the QB sneak. And we're going to force a punt on Notre Dame's first drive. Deep kick to Westbrooks here. Decent return up to the 36. So, all right, defense looking good early. Just one drive, but we'll take it. Handoff here to shotgun. Going to Jalen Pope. Cuts it upfield. Gain of about 6. We'll have 2nd and 4. Throw quickly to Greg Bouchard across the middle. Gets the first down. Halfback dive here. Oh boy. Run into the D tackle. No gain. 2nd and 10. Oh boy. Crap. Oh, I can't take the sack there. And then these play options are horrendous. I can't believe I'm just going to take QB zone, but I get so worried on the mesh route. We'll go with the mesh, but the problem is I have to throw this one quick because I never can tell if they're going to curl or keep running. Good thing is that's a blitz, so. All right, throw it quick. Don't get the first. We're going to have to punt. But try to pin them deep at least. Deep kick. Come on, special teams. Get down there. Down the 17. Down at the 17. This is play action. I got to get off the lineman. Doesn't let me back out of it. Corner makes a nice play, though. Keeps him in front. 2-yard gain. Tackle the tight end there. 3rd and 3. Nice, meet him in the box. Let's go. Good run defense there. So we got to stop on 3rd and 3, force another punt. Deep kick to Westbrooks. Pretty good run. Get it up to the 45. And then Jalen Pope here. Go for a run to the left side. Cut up field. Gain of about 5. You a little worried about the roster, John, with FIU? Hopefully plays better than you expect. What's the team overall? Do you know yet? And if you do, what is it this year versus what it was last year? Linebacker gets around the edge pretty quickly there. Oh, dang it. That safety came in the box. God. He shot down so fast. I saw it as soon as I started clicking already. Dang it. Bad interception. Uh-oh. Huge running lane. I can't believe I just threw that pick. Play action. Oh, he throws it to my zone after I try hitting him. Good hit from the other linebacker, though, to break it up to the tight end. Using Irving here. Little draw play. Gains about 9, though. And looks like they're going to be in that QB sneak play. Get pushed back. First down. Dang it, I left my zone. I don't know why I run committed like that without even a play action. Got it stuck in my head. I thought they were going to hand that off. So first touchdown of the game goes to Notre Dame. 7-0 off my interception. John lost a lot of seniors with FIU. Yeah, I mean, it's especially once you get those, like some of the... For me, there's always 1 year where it's like the first year, so I recruit a ton of people because the rosters seem a little bit thin a lot of time. And by the time those guys become seniors, I'll just get like killed 1 year with all of them graduating. Quick slant there to Marvin to pick up the first down. Nice to get that. Run play out to the left. Trying to cut this upfield. Kind of run to a lineman, though. Only get 3. Oh, boy. That safety came down the tight end really fast. Wasn't really expecting that. 3rd and 5. Nice, Anthony's open. All right, and scramble outside to the right side, but we do find the open tight end. Probably get one more play in before the quarter's up here. Lots of running room here. They bring the blitz. And the receiver's so slick. See how much faster their defensive backs are. All right, get the first down, though. And then we're kind of moving the ball here, which is good. Big matchup with number 3 Notre Dame. We just got back into the top 25. We're 4-1 on the season, which is my best start through 5 games in this dynasty. We have a really tough 3-game stretch. I have Notre Dame, Penn State, and Michigan State that are all in the top 18 right now. After that, the last 4 games, I don't think there's any ranked teams, so hopefully we can get out of this looking decent. Team guessing it'll be a high 80s overall. About what my Purdue team is. I think we're 88 or 89-ish. Not much running room there. We gain about 1. Quick throw to Anthony at the tight end. Gets the first down. A couple 3rd down pickups this drive, which is nice to see. Jalen Pope over to the left here. Dang it, I shouldn't have juked. Should have just kept running straight there to the right. All right, so we gained 3. 2nd and 7. Try to go for another handoff out of shotgun here. This time to James Van Horn. The guard gets owned there by that tackle. 3rd and 7. Oh, I probably threw a pick again. Dude. Second time on a slant route, man. What am I doing? Cost me 3 points there. I shouldn't have tried to force that in. It was covered. All over that draw play. So we have 3rd and 16. I mean, the good news, if we can at least get off the field here, I should get really good field position, but I'm really mad at myself about throwing that pick. Quick throw. Make the tackle. All right, we'll get good field position at least. Stupid interception I threw. You would think I would learn my lesson, but nope. Go for the fair catch right about midfield here. So the defense continues to play well. Honestly, with our team, our defense has played well this year besides that Wisconsin game, and the offense, I mean, at times has looked okay, but I feel like it's been not scoring nearly as many points as I would like, given the team rating. I feel like I've been struggling a little bit more on offense than I would like. Gain of 7 there, so we have 3rd and 3. Shoot. This is that stupid mesh op. I hate corner strike and then mesh. Mesh is okay, but I sometimes throw picks on this because I have to get rid of it so fast because I don't know if they're going to curl or keep dragging if I don't throw it very quickly. All right, it ends up working out, though. Marvin up the field down to the 25. Good protection on that one. Bouchard. Can't outrun him, but we still get a very nice pickup. We got 1st and goal to go. 1st and goal from the 8. This time I just need to not turn it over. Preferably ended in a touchdown. Van Horn, there we go. Straight up the middle. Extra point away from tying this game up. Nice, JT. Call of the Wild Ultimate Edition. I haven't heard of that before. It's a hunting game, it sounds like. What system are you playing on? Is it like PC or Xbox, PlayStation? Is it a new game that came out, or you just happen to buy it now? Seven. Oh, can't quite get to the running back. Xbox just bought it now. Nice. We'll enjoy. Getting a new video game is always fun. 2-minute timeout. Second and 5 here. All over that run play. Gain of 1. They're going to go in the hurry up. Deep shot. User pick. Oh, he did break. Okay, I was going to say, if anything, it might have been better for me if he didn't catch this. But we get the pick, break the tackle, and run all the way up past the 50. That's huge. All right, great return on the interception as well. And then go for a run play out to the right. A juke move. Don't get a huge game. We do pick up 6. Minute 30, plenty of time to work with here. Oh my, I might have thrown a 3rd pick. No, I barely fit that in. Oh my gosh, David. I'm throwing some risky balls across the middle right now. I mean, it's hard to find holes against a 99 defense, but I've got to be a little more careful. 2 yards there on that run. And this counterplay seems to work pretty well a lot of times, so I'm actually going to go with it here. And get knocked forward, gain of about 4. So we have 3rd and 4. I got to go with the slant routes probably. I can try to go check down the running back too, but... And I'm going to use a little bit of clock because I don't want to give Notre Dame much time coming back here. Quick throw to the running back. Nice, get the first down. All right, so we do pick that up. I still have 3 timeouts here. Run play with Van Horn to the left. Oh, get the first. Dang it. 2nd and 1. Still fine on the clock here. We've got our 3 timeouts. If I don't get a first down, I'll call a timeout. But if I do, I would not. Dang it, dude. Stuffed there. 3rd and 2. Didn't get the blocking on that play. Nice catch, Marvin. Still have 1 timeout. I maybe should have kept that. Get out of bounds there, down at the 1. The thing that scares me is a lot of times the CPU will have you kick it if you have like no timeouts with like 11 seconds left. So I have to call a timeout if I get stopped here. And then now it's interesting because I probably don't want to call a run play because if I call a run play, I wouldn't score. But I've thrown so many interceptions recently. All right, I just got to be... I can't take a sack either. Nice, we get the touchdown across the middle. They bring the blitz, which is what I was hoping. If they drop into coverage, I struggle that a bit more, but they bring the blitz there. Receiver gets open. And despite the 2 interceptions, we're actually going to have a touchdown lead here, just shy of the first half ending. So despite the mistakes on offense with the turnovers, we're kind of in a good position here. I think we get the ball at half, too. Defense has been phenomenal all season, except for that Wisconsin game where they gave up 41. That was the weirdest thing ever. Gave up 41 that game, but looked great otherwise. Looks like a run play. Make the tackle there. And it looks like they're content to let the clock run out. So 14-7 halftime lead over number 3 Notre Dame. I like where things are standing with that. Only gave up 79 yards total offense, and we get the ball like I mentioned. So great first half. Great first half. Deep kick to Van Horn. Just go for, or Marvin. Fair catch. And we will go back out. Start the second half. Nice, JT. Got enough. When you say free pass, how does that work? I've heard of it with the Xbox stuff, but is it like you get to pick a game from a certain catalog, basically? MLB The Show, that comes out like late March, right? Mid-late March. Van Horn, juke inside, get the first down. Run play over to the right now. Oh, boy. Oh, why are we fumbling now? Oh. I think it's close enough. I'm going to challenge it, but I think it's a fumble. Everything's going so well, man. Oh, he might be down, actually. Oh, I got the ball back. Thank you. I was going to be so heartbroken on that because we're in such a good situation here against a really good Notre Dame team. Upfield with Marvin. Good gain. 9-yard gain. All right. Let's go for the run here. I'm kind of split between pass and run here, but we're going to try to run this with John Weathersby. Nice. Got the run lane. Good blocking. That's such a huge reversal on that fumble call. Go to the left this time with Weathersby. have much running room, get about a yard. Throw underneath. Marvin, I think, falls forward and gets the first. He does. .336 left in the third quarter. Quick throw underneath to Sergio Anthony. 5-yard gain, 2nd and 5. And we're going for the options. We're reading that D end in the corner, but... Oh, no, please tell me I didn't keep a shoot. I caught up the middle, though. Still nice. Slide down. Oh, wow, he was jumping. I was trying to slide. All right, good thing he didn't fumble. So, good run at the quarterback there. We got down to the 7. This is huge if I can tack on a touchdown, take a 2-touchdown lead. Definitely just can't turn this over right here, but... I know our defense has looked good, but playing a very good Notre Dame team. Yes, 2-touchdown lead. Come on. That was big. Attack on the extra point here. Kick to the left side. Get tackle right about the 19. Play action. Go underneath, gain of about 8. Trying to get to that linebacker that's blitzing here. Quick throw on the outside. Uh-oh, he's got room. He's got room and gets all the way down to the 42. This game far from being over. Especially against a team as explosive as Notre Dame. Defense has done their job early, but can only contain them so long. Underneath the tight end. Loves throwing that tight end. First down. Oh, just missed. First down on the run. Nice, good sack. 2nd and 17. That was huge. Try to get another stop here on 2nd and 17. Oh, no, he gets the first. Wow, a check down goes for 20. That's a massive mistake. John got a big commit from Wisconsin. Nice. Was that in the FIU Dynasty? Oh, I switched to the corner. I didn't even realize it. And the corner's supposed to cover him. Left him wide open. So we take a 2-touchdown lead, but Notre Dame instantly just marches right down the field and gets a touchdown themselves, showing us why they're number 3 team in the country. Like I said, definitely not over. Deep kick to Marvin. Go for the fair catch. And start a stretch play out to the left. Spencer Kafka in the backfield. Pretty decent run, gets about 5. 2nd and 5. Run play to the right. So we got Bouchard going in motion. Or not in motion, sorry, just going to run over there. Not a huge pick up on the ground. We got 3rd and 3. Big 3rd down here. Check down the running backs open. I feel like this... So I'm supposed to be redshirting this guy, but I feel like he's actually played more than 4 games already now. I'm concerned it's going to burn his red shirt when I didn't want it to. Run play to the left. Nice. Calf to get there. Gets the first and more. About a 15-yard run on the ground there. Moving the ball pretty good. Any points would be good to make it 2-score, but obviously we really want a touchdown here. We saw how Notre Dame can move down the field quickly. go. Kafka straight up the middle. Gets injured on the play, though. And I'm going to go to the air on this one. I've been running the ball quite a bit. I'll try to catch him by surprise with a pass. Yep, they're all over it. Gets thrown forward for a decent gain, though. We still pick up 5. Decent gain. Go for the toss play to the right. Uh-oh. Probably lose a yard or 2 there. 3rd and 6. Big play. I've had kicking problems today, too, so. Crap, everything's covered. I just gotta throw this away. Dude, my receiver's gotta win that route, man. He's got man coverage, no help in the middle. Like, it's just if he wins the route, we get a first. Easy. Okay, that kick should be good at least. So I make that field goal, make it a 10-point game. Would have liked to end that drive with a touchdown, but take a 10-point lead against number 3 Notre Dame into the 4th quarter. Kick to the left side. And just takes the knee. And the portal got a guy from Boise. Isn't that one of the teams you like to play against, too? That's funny. They've been playing against you, and they're like, I want to play for that guy. Let's go there. Get there. Yeah, sack on the first play. 8-yard loss. Trying to get to the German. There's blitz in here. Get there. He's putting pressure on the pocket. Wrap up. Flag called. They're thrown. So they're going to have a holding call. I've got a decision here between 3rd and long and 2nd and long. So it's, I think it might be goal to go, though, is the problem. So it's either 2nd and 27 or 3rd and 18. I'm going to take the 3rd and 18 here. Not sure that's the right call, but it's what we're going to do. Uh-oh. No! Please don't miss the tackle. Oh, no. Catch it. Dang, dude. 3rd and 18. I didn't like the cover 2 zone play, but the man coverage play just gets killed a lot, too, so. Unfortunately, gave up a massive 3rd down conversion there. It's such a killer, dude. Such a killer. Maybe a mistake not to take the penalty, make it 2nd and 27. I don't know. Easy to say in hindsight, obviously, but check down to that running back. He's just short of the first, 3rd and 1. I'm going to bring a blitz. Ooh, we got hit there on the RPO. 4th and 1, they're going to take the field goal, so it's a 47-yard kick here. Field goal would make it a 1-score game. There's still plenty of time left in this game. Field goal is going to be up and good. So we have 24-17. Touchdown lead getting the ball back. They're not going to onside it, which is not a surprise. There's still plenty of time left, like I said. Plus, there's 3 timeouts in the 2-minute. So now to our offense. Would love a touchdown, but if I can at least move the ball, take some clock, and get a field goal, that would be a very good combination of things. So we got Penn in the backfield here. Nice. Pretty good run. So he gained 7. I'm going to try to go back to the ground game again. Keep that shoe clock on. Snap this at about 3:20 left in the game clock. Big hole up the middle. 1st down. Keep the clock moving. Dude, that guard just got tossed, or center. Not sure what it was. All right, so 2nd and 8. I'm going to go back to the ground game. Notre Dame used their first time out. Jeez, dude, getting completely owned on the offensive line. Big 3rd and long here. If I could pick this up. be massive. Crap. Throw it, throw it, throw it, throw it, throw it! Takes the sack. Oh. I at least burned some clock, but unfortunately I do not get to run the clock out there, get any points. So I'm going to let the clock run out. They're not going to use their timeout. So take it down to the 2-minute timeout. Notre Dame needs a touchdown to tie the game. Coming back, we would have 3 timeouts if they scored. But obviously I'm just hoping my defense stands strong. That's frustrating. We had a chance to end this game on offense and just couldn't do it. Plenty of time for Notre Dame, too. I mean, they'll have probably about 1:50 and then 1 timeout. And they'll have okay field position, too. Oh, jeez. Really good return up to, like, the 38. All right, defense. Show us what you got. I don't like the way they're pressing here. Huge first down play. I hate that zone play, but it was either that play or the man coverage play that never works. Get there. Make the tackle. Pick up a 4. Problem is when they're being hurry up too, I'm stuck in this play because of the rules. I don't really like this play option either, but unfortunately they're not giving me that cover 3 look I want. It's like 4 on the first level and then 3 in the behind. Tackle them short of the first. Nope. And maybe 3rd inches. They'll stay in the hurry up. Right across the middle. That's where I was supposed to be. So now we look at potentially taking timeouts here, especially because they only have 1 left themselves. Oh, if I can get out there. Nice. Stop the run. Injury stoppage. John got a couple different quarterback options, guys. I had the first year I started Woodhead, I was between a couple guys, but I chose him. I think it was like 3 guys that were close. It's 2nd and 8. Check down there. Tackle. All right, make the tackle. Yeah, I think we do call timeout. So they don't have any timeouts, so if we stop them, we can just kneel it out anyways. But then this way, if they score, I get some time coming back. Thought for half a second about bringing a blitz, but we're going to stay in the zone here. Get the sack. Yes, sack there. 4th and 14. Same thing, we'll call a timeout because we can just kneel it out. If we... Good stop. All right. Pick it. Yes, let's go. Just don't fumble. I probably shouldn't try to go down, but we get the interception. Down goes number 3 at Notre Dame, 24-17. Why are we not kneeling the ball? Coach suggestions. Dude, I swear to God, if this guy fumbles, I'm going to lose my mind. Hang on to the ball. Don't call an injury timeout. Just let it go. Okay. Why are they not kneeling it? That's insane. All right. That is it. I don't need to run a play. I'm not going to. Down goes number 3, Notre Dame. So we have that hiccup against Wisconsin week 3. But we've reached 5-1 for the first time in this dynasty. And I'm hoping this shoots us up the rankings quite a bit. So last year I went 7-6. The best year I've had was year 3. We went 8-5. We're starting to get pretty good in recruiting. Our roster is the best it's been. I have concerns about quarterback next year because my backup right now is a 72 overall. He has star development, so I'm hopeful he develops, but the team should be really good next year unless we get killed in the portal, but the quarterback's not, which is obviously a really important position to have be good. So it does feel important to try to capitalize this year as much as possible. All right, advance on to the next week. See how far up we move in the rankings. See if we get any recruits too. That would be nice. I had people visiting this week. 4-star running back. I really liked him. That's a good pickup. I want that 5-star. 4-star corner is good. One of the 4-star quarterbacks. Okay, that's big. I don't know that they'll start, but they'll be potentially a starter next year. We'll just have to see kind of what things. Only went up 3 spots in the rankings. We beat the number 3 team in the country, and they only bumped us from 25 to 22. That seems kind of rude. Watch, Notre Dame's going to be ranked above us still. Yeah, they're still 11th, and they have 2 losses, and they just lost to us. That's crazy. Michigan State, number 7 in the country, 7-0. So we've got Penn State, then we go at Michigan State, then we have 4 unranked teams after that. Yeah, like I said, John, that should help with in-state recruiting. We just beat Purdue, or we just beat Notre Dame as Purdue. I can't believe we only have 3 spots in the rankings. That feels pretty bad. Lost out to this Michigan State on that athlete, though. All right, nobody else that we were recruiting. Yeah, I beat my own team. I keep saying beat Purdue instead of being Purdue. I misspeak a lot. We have 3 5-stars that we're going after, by the way. And we're first on... Ooh, that's going to be hard. I think Bama might jump us later because they're getting in there. This wide receiver we're battling with Notre Dame on. And then this edge, unfortunately, Wisconsin. The problem is, like, the tiers. This has happened to me a lot. Like, I'm afraid we're going to end up losing these guys, even though I've been in the lead for a while. And then, like, because the tiers aren't as high, we get beat late. Michigan jumped us on this guy. So I'm going to get one of the quarterbacks. It looks like we're probably not going to get both. I think still worth trying to recruit him, but the edge here, Florida State offered, which will make this more difficult, unfortunately. All right, so I mean, this edge, since he really hasn't moved that much on us, I think now with the points we try to go after him because we have a better pipeline. And then some of these guys I can probably scout with the points I have. So there's not a ton of 4-stars, but there are 4-stars that don't have offers. I just got to make sure first I have everything visit-wise I need to do. I think we're good. This guy we're probably too far back on. I'll leave him on the board for now. Let's take him off here. So I have a bunch of halfbacks and receivers. Potentially this corner. Let's see. He's got an offer from Memphis now, though, so we'll probably just take him off if we're not in the top. So basically anybody that doesn't have an offer here, I'll at least scout these guys. I don't really need halfback or receiver, but if we can end up finding a good one. 81 speed. I don't like that running back right away. 86, probably not at receiver. 85, probably not. So we have, oh my God, look at this guy. 4-star gem with 95 speed, 92 acceleration, and nobody's offered him. Holy crap. That would be a nice find. Okay, so these other guys we're just going to drop off that weren't... It's just like if I can find somebody that's like really fast and not a bust at these positions, really. Oh, this guy's a linebacker. Shoot, I didn't even... Playing time's his deal breaker, though. It says to be A, though. All right, we'll throw the offer for now, but I might not put much on him. John's got a redshirt sophomore, 95 throw power with 87 speed. That seems pretty good. Should be all right. Coaching skill, we got some upgrade. I don't think I need to like unlock the other things before I can do it. Oh, I can purchase this? Okay. I think that's the one I like is the motivator. Let me double check here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Purdue, Penn State. Somehow I only went up 3 in the rankings. 94 overall. It's going to be a tough one. I go from 25 to 22 after I beat number 3 Notre Dame. This is why it's like where you're at in the preseason rankings plays such a huge factor in this game if you're trying to make the playoff. So because I'm barely moving up after a big win like that, like I might need to run the table here to make the playoff. I don't know. Maybe we could get in at 10-2, but I think we might have to go 11-1. That's why that Wisconsin loss was so brutal. Well, let's see if we can take care of business here against Penn State. The good news is we only have 2 more ranked teams on the schedule for the last 6 games of the year. We have Penn State and then Michigan State next week. If we can get out of these 2 games with 2 wins, we've got a real shot at ending the season 11-1. Now, again, it wouldn't be a guarantee because I blew that game against Wisconsin badly, but John got a running back in the portal with 97 speed. Dude, I would love a running back. That 95 speed, I think, would be the fastest running back I've ever had in these games, these dynasties. That I found that 4-star gem. That would be a sick land. Oh, bouncing around, make the tackle. Nice. Good stop there. Quick throw and completion. First down, Penn State. Nice. All over the run play there. Maybe gets a yard or 2. 2nd and 8. Going 5 wide here. Nice. Good sack. That's the other thing, like, once I get better, like, D-line is just, like, it's so noticeable how many more sacks and stuff I get. So this is kind of the thing where it's a tough decision. So it's, the man coverage is pretty bad. I don't love cover 2 zone here, but I think it's better than the other options. I just got to make sure we keep some stuff in front of us here. Nice, all right. Way to come up the tackle. Force the punt on the first drive. I think being a small school, John, if you're going to be a small school, being in a state like either Florida or Texas is really good just because there's a lot of good. Like, those are good pipelines. And then I think one of the other, if you really want to get into it in Google search, I did it last year. There was a list of, like, best pipelines. Somebody had, like, done some research or something on it. Another good one was, like, Metro Atlanta. So if you used, I don't know, Dynasty with some friends last year, I had Georgia Tech. And that was my pipeline, and it was very good considering that the team was, like, a 79 overall. Run play out to the right with Jalen Pope here. First drive this game for us. Nice little juke move up. Ooh, nice. About 14 yards there. Into Penn State territory after the first play. Underneath here. Not too much. Gain 2. Throw to Pope underneath here. Ball forward for a 5-yard gain. Your O-line's 88 plus. That's really good. I would love that. Oh my god, I threw a pick. Dang, dude. The drag route was completely covered, and I thought that one... Dang, I thought that was an out route. I didn't think it was a curl for the running back. Dude, I've thrown so many interceptions this year. Making a lot of mistakes in the passing game that are costing me. Like I said, good thing our defense is super good. They're kind of bailing me out left and right. Fortunately, that guy runs out of bounds after catching because he had a lot of open field in front of him. A lot of interceptions. Just think how bad it could be next year if I don't have a good quarterback. So throw in the flat there, make the play. And 3rd and 8, we are in man coverage. We'll bring the splits here with Miranda. Oh, I didn't really get there. I hate when I don't have any zone options because the man coverage is such trash in this game. It never works. We'll check down, hit the tight end. Gain of 3. I can't believe I threw that interception. It's so dumb. So dumb of me to do that. User pick. Let's go. All over with the safety, German. Might be a pick 6. Nope, not a pick 6, but a huge pick. We get our own interception there. User pick with the safety. We're back in business at about midfield. So we'll send Sergio Anthony in motion. He'll be the lead blocker. Ball forward. About a 3 or 4 yard gain there. Bouchard underneath. Not a big gain. Maybe a yard there. 3rd and 5. Nice. Marvin. Slant route works out that time. Big gain. Big gain down to the 22 of Penn State. Hand off to Jalen Pope out of the backfield. It's the hole. Fall forward for a 7-yard gain. Run play to the left. Nice, huge hole. And get all the way down to the 4-yard line. So we got 1st and goal to go from the 4. Run play out to the right. Would love to punch this in for a touchdown this drive. Oh, man. I'll get blocking there. QB blast or counter? I think we're going to go for QB blast here. I do like QB blast better out of 5 wide than this formation, but man, the running back does not get a good block. That's the problem with that. It brings that guy in the box, and the running back doesn't always do a good job of blocking. I'm going to go for the slant route, but I always do get a little nervous with these plays. It's like best for me if they blitz, but if they drop everybody in zone, it can be kind of hard. Dang it, they do bring the blitz I want, but my guys didn't get open. And they're going to have us go for it. Let's try the slant routes again. Dude, I should have thrown another pick. This team's good, but man, the offense has honestly been underperforming. The defense has been incredible besides the Wisconsin game, but I feel like one of these games our defense just isn't going to be able to hold up quite enough, and it's going to cost me. No points. That drive is brutal. And the good news, at least Penn State's got bad field position, but RPO, 2nd straight time they ran that play. Another 1st down. Dang it. Left my zone to take that drag route. 1st down, Penn State again. Man, they're just moving straight down the field, just as I was saying how good the defense has been this year. German into the box. Last time I did this, I got a pick. Man. All right. Another 1st down for Penn State. 5 wide here. Fortunately, overthrows that because it was open on the slant route. Check down the running back. Make a good tackle there. 3-yard gain, so 3rd and 7. Let's see if we can't hold them to a field goal attempt. Deep shot. Jump. Why is it not jumping, man? I hit Y. Oh, every time on those deep balls that are underthrown, man, it's just so bad at timing it. Down 7-0. Go for the fair catch here. 4 minutes left in the second quarter. We do get the ball at halftime. I'm pretty confident. And get the nice run of the quarterback there. Gain of about 9. Run play with Jalen Pope over to the left side. Just enough for a first down. Stretch play to the left here. It's not quite good enough blocking. We're probably going to lose a yard there. 2nd and 11. God, they're all over that post route. Still get a catch for 4 yards, though, which is good. No, that was a bad throw. I should not have thrown this. I got lucky. Bouchard cut in front of him. That corner was all over. I first wanted to throw the tight end, and then he was double covered, so I threw the other option. That was also double covered. So something was open there. It just wasn't my reads. I get very fortunate that wasn't a pick, let alone a first down pickup. So 5-yard gain there, 2nd and 5. Counterplay to the left with Van Horn. Unfortunately, their linebackers are adjusted that way. All right, no running room there. Get ourselves another big 3rd down. Quick throw the running back. A little bit behind him. Force him to make a spin, get the first down. If he throws on target there, it's a pretty easy pickup, catch and run. But had to make the spin move, but we do. Into the pistol. Go for a handoff out of it. And not go much of anywhere. Gain of a yard. Nice throw to Anthony. Decker asks, would you be open to hosting an online Dynasty appeal from chat? So I don't have any plans for right now. I'm already in 2 Dynasties. And I just get worried with like keeping up with it and running it and everything. And then just focus the stream on the offline. I would consider doing some like online matches with friends with the stream. So doing like, instead of like the Road to CFP, just playing like random game. But I probably won't be doing an online Dynasty. Just because I already got 2 others that I'm in. And then for this stream of this, it's just easier if I can be consistently showing the same Dynasty over and over. I wouldn't completely rule that out in the future, though. Just not something I'm looking to do at the moment. Nice first down here. And then go for chew clock. Try to burn out some of this clock here. So we've got to finish with a touchdown. We got down here last time and ended up turning it over on downs. Roots wide open. Touchdown, Boilermakers. There we go. Good drive. So we get our first score of the game. Took a while, but do eventually get it. Attack on the extra point. Extra point up and good. Deep kick over to the left. Nice good tackle there on special teams. Minute 13 left. Wow. Got me on the draw play about 15. All over the run play this time. So loss of 2. And the pistol, they're actually in shoe clock. That's surprising. I'm shocked they're not trying to score here. Ooh, good thing the corner made the play. I mean, I'm going to let them run this clock out. I'm okay with that. Pretty surprised by that decision, but now they're going to pass it. That makes no sense. Either commit to it or not. But clock runs out where he's tied 7-7.5, defensive ball game. So I feel like most people... I mean, there's probably actually a lot of people... There's people that watch that will be better than me at the game. Branson, what do you put as your pipeline? So I usually do one that's like local for my team. So then I'm like, say if I'm like Florida, I try to use one of the Florida pipelines. Or in this case, I do Indiana. I mean, if I'm trying to really be good at it here, I maybe should do like, I don't know if Chicago is one in this game or if it's just like Illinois or whatever. But usually I would want to pick a pipeline that's good and then like located near where my school's at. So it's like you can like stack pipelines on recruits. (7-7), low scoring first half here, but tied game. We got the ball and nowhere to run on the first down there. Johnson, if I find a way to go undefeated this season, I'm built like that. That tough of a schedule, huh? How many teams in the top 25 do you have in the preseason ranking? Screenplay here. And gain about 7, so we're going to have a 3rd and short. Check down, just barely gets the first down. That was close. So we pick up the 3 yards that we needed. 6 top 25 teams. That's a tough one, John. I don't know if I've had that. I think I've had 5. I don't think I've had 6 top 25 preseason teams on a schedule. Van Horn runs forward, 3-yard gain. Let's go back to the screenplay again. Dang it, didn't get it off. It was wide open, too. That's the problem with that one. Oh, that guy was deeper than I thought he was. Oh, dang it, dude. I have to punt. That route concept makes no sense to me because the slant route, there's a curl from the tight end that gets right in the way of the wide receivers running the slants. God, where's our special teams coverage, guys? So unfortunately, no points there. The offense, for how good this team's been, I feel like the offense is underperforming. The defense has been good besides the one loss, but I just feel like we should really be trying to, with how good our defense has played this year, we should really be trying to put away some of these teams earlier than we have been. Even against good teams like Penn State, it's just like, I don't know, man. It's weird. I just don't feel like we're finishing drives very well. Throwing some interceptions, a bit more than usual. Good defense there, though. 3-yard loss on the run play. Running back has an motion. Oh, I overshot it. Dang it, dude. I was right on that route. Overshot it. Nice. Linebacker gets up the hole, gets a stop for a 2-yard gain. Make the hit, but catches through the contact. Moving German down into the box from the safety position. Get there. Nice. TTV with the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good run defense. There we go. All over it. 3rd and 11. Try to hold him to a field goal attempt. Screenplay. Oh, I missed, but my other guys are there. Okay. So we'll force the field goal attempt here. And is going to be down the middle. So 10-7 Penn State. Need the offense to wake up this season. Deep kick to Marvin. Go for a fair catch. Stretch pass to the left. Nice cutback lane. Gain about 6 there. Not too much on that play. Only actually a yard. Oh boy. All right. Big third down. Nice catch through the contact. I was worried about that one, but I had to try to fit it in. Very nice catch. So we got receiver going in motion, then we go for the handoff to James Van Horn here. Oh, I should have just kept going left outside. Should have kept going left outside. Dang, dude, everything covered, and they're blitzing. All right. 3rd and 7. Throw it. Oh, gosh, dude, just hold up a little longer O-line. Slammer had no safety help over the top. Dude, I don't know why I can't move the ball right now with this team. Defense is really good, but the offense is just puzzling. Using Santana here. Goes for the handoff, all over it. Tackle with the 20. Play action. Oh, he's there. Might have stopped him short of the first. So we have a 3rd and 1. And I'm assuming this is a QB sneak. Stop him? Yes, 4th and inches. Huge stop on the 3rd and 1. Defense continuing to deliver. So we got a deep kick to Westbrooks here. Get the block. Cut up field. We'll have a pretty decent field position. So we have the 42. All right, offense. You guys need to show up. Hand off out of the pistol to start this drive. That blocking is not the way to show up. That is not the showing up I was talking about. Quick throw across the middle. Not quite a first down, but we do pick up 11. Big 3rd and 1. Oh gosh, against goal lines front, I get so nervous. God, dude, why do you guys suck? Get the first, man. It's too bad the quarter ended because I actually saw a passing play I liked on this play, or on this spot. So it looks like it's going to have me go for it, which I like. All right. Wide open. Richard. Huge pickup. There we go, offense. I need you to show up. So now that we're down into the territory here, I think we throw the chew clock on. Try not to give too much time coming back here. I mean, we're not going to be able to run the clock out or anything, but we're at least in field goal range to tie it. Hopefully we get a touchdown here. Weathersby cuts up field, injury stoppage. Second and 7, go to the air. was a risky throw. Oh, I dropped it too. 3rd and 7. Get the first. Oh, it's really close. I think he got it, though. Yes, first down. Whew. Get the first down. Very, very close there to the tight end. Oh, God, that was a stupid throw. Thank God I wasn't intercepted. I don't understand on that shake route why it's always they get caught up so often. Like, significantly more than another shake route that's in the playbook. They just, like, they make the move and then they get, like, it looks like a weird animation where the guy's, like, stuck. Maybe just gotta stop throwing that route. Oh, no, that guy stayed, too. Oh, I broke the tackle. Wow, that was a great play from Weathersby. 3rd and 3. All right, another big 3rd down. Oh, my gosh, Anthony, what a catch through the contact. Wow, Sergio Anthony. That was insane. All right, let us go down to the 2-minute timeout. What a catch, dude. What a catch. Power out to the right here, DeJon Weathersby. Get in the end zone, touchdown. There we go, offense. Similar in that Ohio State game, didn't do much all day, but then gets a huge 4th quarter drive. So attack on the extra point here, 14-10. So our defense has played great, and Penn State needs a touchdown. They have plenty of time, though. 3 timeouts. 1:58 left. Defense has just got to do their job. Special teams, good coverage there, down at 14, so they need to go 86 yards. Oh boy, quarterback keeps. No, need you to wrap up. Nobody else is there. Fumble! Fumble! We recovered the fumble! Oh, wow, that is a huge mistake from the quarterback. He was trying to fight for more yards. I'm pretty confident that definitely fell out. So we're in field goal range to tie. They still have 3 timeouts, so definitely not over yet. I want to get this first down here. I don't want to give them the ball back, just needing a touchdown. We got to hope for no injury stoppages, too. Back to the ground game here, 2nd and 10. DeJon Weathersby in the backfield here. Oh, go, go, go. Oh, I ran into the offensive lineman. Dang it. I had the first down if I didn't run into him. Oh, no. It's all toss plays, which means if I get tackled short of the first down, it's going to be an angled kick. That's another thing that makes no sense in the coach suggestion to me is, like, why is every play the same play but a different formation? You're not really giving me an option here. Cut up field, though. Get the first down. That is going to be ball game as long as the CPU is not silly here with the suggestions. QB, kneel it out. Another low-scoring battle, but we do get the win in a big ranked matchup. And that is going to move us to 6-1 on the season, going into a big matchup with my favorite school, Michigan State. So it's going to be weird with the Spartan flag in the background, but the offense didn't do much all day, but did the job late when they needed to. Defense continues to carry us. 6-1. Very good start. Last year we went 7-6, so it's been a pretty big hike up. Best season I've ever had is 8-5. So we have Michigan State next, and that's 4 unranked Big Ten teams at the moment. After that, our schedule is pretty front-loaded. So the fact that we've made it through 6-1. The crazy thing is the one loss was against an unranked Wisconsin team. So I beat ranked TCU, ranked Notre Dame, ranked Ohio State, ranked Penn State. So we have 4 ranked wins. But at least at the time when we played them, they were ranked. Well, that's a big win. So we get to 6-1. Hoping we finally can start making some moves in these rankings. I lost out on the quarterback. So we jumped to 16 this time. Okay, so that's good to see. And we played number 6 Michigan State, who's undefeated. This is a matchup against my favorite school. I lost out on that other quarterback to Michigan, so at least we landed the 1. This linebacker here. I want to finish this scouting on him. He's a gem with 80 zone coverage. Okay, I definitely like him. So that looks good. And then there's 3 running backs here. The question is, I mean, I have a lot of running backs already. Did I land the other guys? So I've got at least 1 committed. And then this guy we've got to work on, but he's really good. He's a gem. So the question is, do I scout the other running backs, or do I consider starting to look for another quarterback to see if I can find a 3-star gem? What do we have position need-wise? I actually have some needs other places, too. That was the problem. Okay, so I'm going to take off the 4-star running backs. I mean, change my mind. I'm going to scout for these guys, at least to see the speed. 90 speed. Okay, I probably will try to get him. 88. I mean, 88's good, but because I have the other guys... 92 acceleration. All right, so I definitely can take this guy off the board. I will probably just get the points in. Shoot, I should have... I'm not even going to get a full 50 on him. And Boise's already offered, too. Dang, it's maybe a mistake of how I played this one out. Okay. So for now, we're going to do this. And that's our points. And then we've got Michigan State. If we take a look at our schedule here, you can see we've got Michigan State, and then we've got 4 unranked Big Ten teams. Northwestern 6-2. The other team's 3-4. This game is very big. So TCU was ranked when we played them. Ohio State was ranked when we played them. But this is a very, very big game against Michigan State. If we win this one, we've got a real shot trying to make the playoff. I might need to run the table to make the playoff. I'm not sure. Being at 16, probably do. I mean, maybe if we lost this one and won the next 4, if we got some breaks. But I'm going to take a quick 60-second break, and then we'll hop into this game. All right, bring on the Spartans. Johnson, you got this. I'm hoping, man. 88 overall versus 84, Michigan State. We're on the road in East Lansing, though, which is weird to say because I live very close to East Lansing, so... At Michigan State, ignore the flag in the background this game. We're all Boilermakers in this one. Still feels wrong, but that is the case here. And looks like Michigan State will receive. So we're kicking off to the Spartans. All right, nice tackle there. Out to the 17. Guessing that's Pat Fitzgerald still there. Emeka Tinker. We've played against him a couple times. Pretty good quarterback they've got. Both teams have a good senior quarterback here. This is such a big year for me, too, because, like I said, I like where our team trajectory is going, and I think the overall might be higher next year, but the problem is I don't have a quarterback next year. And because I don't do portal, it's not as easy to replace. So I have my backup right now is a 72 redshirt freshman. That's not good. He has star development, but he only went up 4 last offseason. But I could hope to get lucky there. I do have a 4-star quarterback I've got committed in this class, but, you know, in general, true freshmen don't love starting them. But we'll figure that out once that season gets here. That's what I'm just saying. It's like I really want to try to make the playoff push this year if we can. It's a pretty big jump from last year, 7-6, but like the team, you can see. I mean, we're doing good here. We're 6-1. We've got a real shot at the playoff. But this is a massive game, massive game. All over the running back in the hole there for the loss. 3rd and 6. All right, defense, let's get one. Let's get a stop. Nope, wide open. First down across the middle. Action. Goes in the flat, gets about 4. Oh, dang it. I was close there, just not close enough. Close, but not close enough. Makes the catch. We do tackle him pretty quickly. 5-yard gain. Goal is to hold him to 3 at this point. Quarterback's got 30 passing touchdowns through the first 8 games. Get there. Nice. Good run defense. No gain. 3rd and 5. Let's get off the field, boys. Let's get off the field. Oh, I bit on the... Thought it was a screen. But he was running a route too. Pick it. Oh, I was moving the wrong way. Shoot, I popped up in the air. Popped up in the air. Incomplete. Screenplay. Oh, I get caught. Need a teammate to get there. Make the tackle. 6-yard gain. 3rd and 4. Run play. Oh, that guy was there. He ran away, though. He's in the box. 1st and goal from the 4. We're going to bring a blitz. Nice. Quarterback keeps it. I'm all over him, though. It's a 4-yard loss. Knock him back to the 8-yard line. Oh, I bit on the play action. Oh, incomplete. Yes, he was kind of open. 3rd and 8. This would be a massive stand to force a field goal attempt. Oh, I saw that guy late. I was already moving the other one. Touchdown to MSU. Dang, I thought we were going to get the stop there. John also playing Michigan State in the FIU Dynasty. Week 6. How's Michigan State in your Dynasty now? Were they ranked in the preseason? Michigan State wasn't ranked in the preseason in this one. But they just ran the table to 8-0, which has gotten to number 6. So we give up a first drive touchdown. All right, offense. You guys have not looked great this year. The defense has really carried you. Let's help the defense out here with a score after they gave up one. No gain. Not ranked in your dynasty. And that's probably how most of them are. Unfortunately, as an MSU fan to say. Nice throw to Marvin here across the middle. Gain of about 15. And we'll go for a halfback dive with Jalen Pope here on 1st and 10. Man, that center got pushed way back, but good thing the rest of the blocking was good. About a 9-yard gain. And then we'll go for the read option. On 2nd and 1, I'm probably just going to go like risk off and just like purely hand this off here. Get the first. Greg Bouchard, one of our receivers, gets hurt on the play, though. This is a handoff to Pope over to the right. Gain of about 3. In your Dynasty image is a linebacker. It's 96. That's nice. Wish I missed you had that in real life. They have Jordan Hall, who's pretty good. Not that high, but... Catch this. Dang it, Root. I know there's contacts, but... A good opportunity there. 3rd and 7. We're kind of on the edge of field goal range here. That's probably a holding call. They might take this to try to knock me out of field goal range because I did get a couple yards there. Curious what they decide on. I feel like they're probably just going to decline it. Yeah, I'm going to kick it. All right, I've struggled with field goals today. Ooh, way left. That was hard. That bar was moving fast, but... Field goals are going to be the death of me. Good defense there. Good pass breakup. Quick throw, the running back in the flat. Very nice tackle in the open field. 3rd and 9. And you're down by 7. This is a big spot to get off the field in. Get out of bounds. Yes, he stepped out of bounds. Whew, gets the catch, but momentum took him out. And then deep kick to Westbrooks here. Should have some room to return. Now we're catching it like the 6-yard line. Maybe I should have let that go in the end zone, but nope, good thing we took it out there. 28. So a decent return. 13 seconds left here in the first half. Michigan State up 7-0. Pope in the backfield. Got to kick this to the right. Ooh, nice block from the receiver, too, to spring us up for a little bit more. Probably get off one more play here before the end of the quarter. Be close. Ball's forward. Gain of 3. So let the ball at midfield here. 2nd and 7. Start the second quarter. So next, 2nd and 7. They're all over that play. Bouchard getting hurt yet again. 3rd and 4. I mean, I hate running a sweep on 3rd and 4, but I hate more that passing route. So we're going to try to pick this up on the ground. Trying to get wide. Nice. Good blocking, guys. Good blocking. So we get to the outside. 1st down. 1st and 10. Get to the running back in the flat. Go. Beat him to the corner. Not quite, but we get all the way down to the 5-yard line. MSU brings the blitz, and we have a nice play to beat it. Van Horn out to the left here, checking into the game. Uh-oh. No blocking at all. And we end up losing 3 yards on that play. Get to the edge. Go. Pope into the end zone. And we get the touchdown there. Extra point will tie things up. 8 carries, 63 yards, and a touchdown. And we tack on the extra point. 7-7. I do get the ball at halftime as well. Kick to the left. Nice. Good stop. John's FIU team at 97 overall. That's very good. So much better than expected. Maybe, did they progress in the offseason more than expected? That can always play a factor, too. Uh-oh, toss play, and I kind of ran away from it. Defense all over it, though. 2nd and 10. Oh, I just missed the running back. Do stop him short of the first, but it's be 3rd and 1 instead of 3rd and long. And they're in goal line. Good linebacker. Oops, on offsides. Stopped him. Yes, 4th inches. The last 2 games I've gotten a couple of stops there on that 3rd and short QB sneak. That was huge. All right, deep kick to Westbrooks after we force the punt. Yeah, well, decent field position. .343 left in the half. He's got room. Pope. A little juke move. And a first down just past midfield. Here, Root's going into motion. And then go for a handoff. Huge hole up the middle. Let's go. Down to the 28. Yeah, 97 versus 57 overall. I'm trying to think of the biggest gap that I've ever lost before. I think I lost to a MAC team once, like in the low 80s, so maybe like a gap of like 15, 17 overall. All right, college across the middle, 3rd and 4. Yikes. I am going to go for this. Again, this is kind of scary because I have to throw it quick a lot of times. No, he just... Okay. I took the risk he's going to keep dragging because it looked open. He did. So I pick up the first down. Down to the 6-yard line. And then Jalen Pope over to the left here after Root goes into motion. He becomes the lead blocker. Into the end zone, Jalen Pope. 2nd touchdown of the game. We take the lead here in East Lansing. Attack on the extra point. 14-7. The big battle here. Number 16 Purdue versus number 6 Michigan State. Trying to get a big W here. Pretty crazy. This is year 6. Year 5 last year we went 7-6. The best year I've ever had was 8-5. But when I saw this roster of how well the overall was and how much they improved and like how we've been building this team, having a 4th-year starting quarterback, like I felt good coming this season. Yesterday, I played the first 2 games, went pretty well. I was feeling really good waking up today. The first game today, I got throttled by Wisconsin. Oh, jeez. I was down 41-14 at one point. They're unranked. Craziest thing ever. I've never been so dumbfounded before. But since then, we've kind of rode the ship a little bit. Long way to go in this game, but we had some close wins against Penn State and Ohio State that were very good. And Notre Dame. Forgot about that one. So we've had some very, very good wins. 2-minute timeout here. All right. 2nd and inches. All right, back goes in motion. Oh, I almost got there with the D tackle. Incomplete pass, so we break it up 3rd inches. I got the first down. First down is picked up. Setting up Irving on the blitz here. Get there. Oh, shoot. The out route's open. Knock him down just short of the first down. 2nd and 2. I don't think quite calling a timeout yet. But we might if they... Oh, it's a screenplay. Or all... Oh, my gosh. You got to make that tackle. We were all over. He just didn't wrap up. So they still pick up the first down. Still gave up the first. Like an RPO. Not much there. Injury stoppage. So we still have 3 timeouts. I'd probably start looking at using them on the next time when they're tackled in bounds. Quick out routes. Gets out of bounds. 3rd and 6. All right, here we go. Oh, that's wide open. Shoot. Call timeout now. 1st and goal from the 3. Bringing a blitz. Get there. Oh, no, he gets... Oh, picked interception. He throws it right to the safety. Oh, what a mistake from their impact quarterback. He throws it right at the safety. You get an interception. It was like kind of on the cusp. I didn't know if I could kneel that or not. So this becomes interesting as far as... I mean, I probably just try to run the clock here. They have 2 timeouts. We have to go 97 yards. We have the lead going in the half. Like, it feels kind of soft, but I think if we're at maybe like the 30 here, we try to attack, but Johnson, nice pick, thank you. That was huge. German with the safety with the huge interception. And then now I'm actually going to call a timeout. Then we got out of there a little bit. Now, unfortunately, they're backing way off. Throw this away here. 16 seconds. Uh-oh, just don't fumble. All right, maybe I should have stuck with what I was saying earlier about making a mistake. I got that first down. I was like, oh, maybe we're a little further, but... And then now they're just having me run. Okay. I do have to worry about that because the quarterbacks do fumble a lot in this game, even on like play actions and stuff like that, so that was maybe an ill-advised risk there. Oh my gosh, Van Horn. No way. Go, 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 go. 89-yard touchdown run as the clock is about to expire here. To end the half. Oh, man. We just break this game wide open. That was unexpected. So I just try to run out there. Van Horn, says John. Remember, the chat, how we doing? Good to see you. Dude, that was huge. And I get the ball at halftime, too. So we just break an 89-yard touchdown run as time expires. James Van Horn, you dog. So we take a 14-point lead into halftime on the road at number 6, Michigan State, who's undefeated. And we get the ball. What a stunning last play of that half. Let's go for the fair catch. So if we can win this one, guys, I think we're officially cooking in the Purdue Dynasty. It took a minute. Michigan State Dynasty took a minute too, but year 6 might be, we've kind of got things moving a bit. Still a long way to go in this one, though. So we hand off to Van Horn again. Not quite as many yards this time. Wide open here. Marvin. Up to the 45. John said you're cooking. It feels like we are, man. Like it takes a few years of these dynasties, which is fun because it's, realistic. I mean, I guess I shouldn't even say realistic anymore because Indiana took no time, basically. But year 6, the best season we've had is year 3. We went 8-5. Last year we were 7-6. But, oh, man, if I just had that corner block, there was a lot of room for Van Horn again. Unfortunately, ended up losing 2. We beat Notre Dame earlier. Yes, that was a big win. So I lost to Wisconsin my first game of the day. I got throttled by unranked Wisconsin. But then we've had a couple really good wins since. We beat Penn State, who was ranked, Notre Dame, who was ranked, and Ohio State, who was ranked but not ranked anymore. So yeah, we've kind of kicked it into gear here. Oh, crap. We're going to get sacked. I wanted to throw the running back, but then I got worried that safety was coming down. Shoot. That's a huge loss there. RBLK, good to see you. Dynasty's going well. Going well. We're 6-1, battling here against a really good Michigan State team and doing well. Can't quite outrun that guy. How's your day going, MoneyBLK? Any poker in the plans for you this evening? 3rd and 14. This might be one of those ones, if nothing's open, we just chuck it deep to College. If we get picked off, it's like similar to a punt. But we'll see here. Oh, man. That was maybe too tight of a wind. I probably should have just taken the deep shot there. So, unfortunately, we don't capitalize on getting the ball to start the half. But if I have a good punt here, we should at least pin them deep. Which it looks like it's going to be. So, we pin them down at the 7. Defenses looked good. We gave a touchdown the first drive. Got a massive interception on another drive in the end zone. But the defense has definitely been carrying us this season. And right as I say that, wide open up the middle. Michigan State has moved the ball a little bit better than some other teams have against us, though. Because like I said, they had the touchdown drive, and then the other one they just threw a pick right towards the end of the half. Nice, Money Be Okay. The final table 3 of 7 with 24 bigs. Good luck, good luck. Keep us updated. I know what you mean, though. Sometimes you just need that momentum, especially in tournaments where there's a lot of variance. Sometimes you forget how much variance there is. Just getting the opportunity to, like, get some things going in your direction in a good way. Crap, that wide receiver or index screen's wide open. Make the tackle, gets out of bounds. 8-yard gain. Get there. Oh, we lost the edge contain. Lost the contain out there. I thought we had him for a couple yard loss. Dropping Miranda here. Damn. I was there. I just didn't do a good job of getting to the running back. So yeah, Michigan State continued to move the ball a little bit versus us here. Oh boy, quarterback keeps. Oh, he's stretching it out. That was a little risky throwing the ball out there like that. See if we can get another big turnover here. Stop the run play on first. Alan Barr getting injured on the play. Stud sophomore. RPO. Man, this guy's breaking a few tackles. 3rd and 1, big spot. I think in the 3rd quarter, the CP will probably have them kick if they don't get it, too. Okay, give me that safety that's way back here. It's blitzing. Get through. Oh, I almost got there in time. I was so close. Not quite. We give up a touchdown drive to MSU. They're not going to make this easy. Not going to make it easy. So extra point is up and good. 21-14. Deep kick here. Over to Westbrooks. Just go for the fair catch. So here we go. Big drive for us. Minute 38 left in the 3rd quarter. Up by a touchdown here on the road at number 6 MSU. And yes, I am playing against my favorite team. Very, very odd. And then we'll go for a run play over to the left side. And not going to break one of Van Horn. That's the play we actually broke the 89-yard touchdown the end of the half on. Bad first 2 plays there. We get no yards. We're in 3rd and long here. We're in danger of having to punt it back to MSU. I think we got it. Oh, no, it ran the route shorter. Oh, why did you not run upfield? Dang it. Oh, my God, I go 3 and out. That's brutal. And MSU's got a pretty good field position, too. So despite being up 14 at one point, Michigan State definitely got themselves back in this. They're only down by a touchdown, and they just got the ball back. Dang it, dude. Very frustrating. So I have 2 drives this half, and we have no points from them. Goes outside. Wrap up. Nice. Very nice. Using Irving. Tight end goes in motion here. Safety coming down into the box here. Get there. Oh, I almost got there at the blitz. All over the tight end, though. Tackle for a 2-yard loss. 3rd and 9. Jerry saying, hang on to Boilermakers. We're trying, Jerry. We're trying. It's close. Gotta back off the coverage here. I get nervous on these man when there's only one deep safety. Oh, nice. I lay the big hit down. It's going to force the punt. Lay the big hit on the receiver on the slant route. And deep kick to Westbrooks here. Get the block, hopefully. Nice. Get outside. No, not quite. So let the ball at 27. Huge defensive play, though. Big spot for us here. If I can drive down the field and get even any points here with how good our defense is. Dude, the running game in the second half's getting absolutely killed, though. Hate the curl routes. I'm probably going to go read option. The offense finally looked good in the first half. This offense has not looked great this year, to be honest, compared to what the ratings are in the second half. I mean, you can say I'm just like not able to move the ball right now. All right. Oh, I should not have done that. Oh, he dropped it. Anthony, you got the luckiest bounce in the world and you dropped it. That was a really bad mistake on my part. I shouldn't have thrown that away, but I was trying to throw the deep go route on the run like that. Wow. I mean, that's 2 straight drives. We've tried to run the ball in first and second and down, and then one drive we had 3rd and 10. Next drive we had 3rd and 12. Like, just 4 runs, minus 2 yards. The last 2 drives. Not a good way to close a game out. And Michigan State gets the ball here at the 31. 4:55 left in the 4th quarter. And their defense to come up big. The offense played very good in the first half. Unfortunately, they have not shown up in the second half. And he's going to run out of bounds, I think. Yeah. 2-yard loss there. 2nd and 12. Dang, I didn't get the linebacker in time. Oh, I thought he might come and pick it. Sadly, they still get the completion, though. Get to the edge. Yes, contain. Contain. We're going to force the punt. That's really big. The defense yet again. Showing why we pay them all those NIL dollars. Deep kick to Westbrooks. Try and get what we can here up to about the 30-yard line. Put the chew clock on. And let's go offensive line. I need you guys to play a little better. Jonte Weathersby in the backfield here. And has a nice hole breaking tackles. Get about 8. It's a good first down play. And then go for another run to the right side here. Uh-oh. Oh, don't get it. And an injury stoppage that makes it where we don't get to use the 40 seconds. 3rd and 3. I didn't like the pass plays very much, so I think we're going to try to get this on the ground. We do potentially have a good alignment if I get the blocking. Nope, we don't. Oh, Weathersby's fast enough, though. Oh, my gosh, he still got to the edge. I think I stayed in bounds, too. Injury stoppage anyways. Oh, my gosh. These injury stoppages in Dynasty mode, man. Spencer Kafka in the backfield now. Finds a nice cutback lane and gets about 14 there. That time the clock will run. If I could just get in the field goal range even. Now, I've had a lot of kicking problems. I've missed a lot of kicks, so if I could just even tack on 3 here. Dang it. No running room. We'll actually lose a couple yards. Michigan State is their first time out. We're not quite in field goal range. Spencer Kafka go for a run to the right side. No running room again. 3rd and 12. All right, so I probably need about like 5 or 6 yards to be in potentially in field goal range here. So I don't necessarily have to take a deep shot. Throw the quick out here. Hopefully make this guy miss. Oh, I didn't make him miss. Oh, that's a good tackle in the open field there. All right, so let's go down to the 2-minute timeout. Then I have a massive field goal here. 54 yards, and that thing is moving. My confidence at kicking is like a 2 out of 10 right now today. So we're letting this go down to the 2-minute timeout. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't let the chew clock just... I mean, maybe it's because the game doesn't want to be like a mistake where you don't think you have it, but... We'll let this get down to the 2-minute timeout. And then I have a massive kick here. Probably the biggest kick I've had in this Dynasty, to be honest. Please be long enough. Oh my god, I missed it right? No way! I didn't angle it enough left. I kicked it well in the power. I just didn't angle it well enough. Oh my god, dude. How am I missing some fucking kicks today? That was a hard one, and I actually hit it right on the meter. I just didn't align it right. Oh my god. I need to sit in kicking practice for like 2 hours. That's such a massive missed field goal. Because if I make that, like, they probably have to recover an onside kick to have any chance to win the game. Now they're very much in it. That's such a missed kick. Big missed kick. Overrun the running back. Still tackle him short of the first, though. 3rd and 2. Need the defense, John. We do. We do. Ooh, nice. Get off the back of there. It's helmet. 4th and 2. This is for the game. I didn't get to the linebacker I wanted. Quarterback keeps overall over it. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think it's actually quite game because of how the injury stoppages work. We can't kneel it out. This is where, like, if I wasn't doing coach suggestion, I would kneel it out because I don't want an injury stoppage. Like, I'd be fine punting it with 5 seconds left, just kicking the end zone. But so this game's not over, mostly because there could be an injury stoppage. It's the biggest thing. Oh, I've got to... Okay, so they use their timeout. I've got to go in and do conserve... Okay, now we can kneel it out. Good. Thankfully. Let's go. We get out of here with a win. 7-point. We've had a lot of close wins against these ranked teams. We beat Penn State by a little bit. Ohio State, Notre Dame. Like, I think they were all 7 or less, maybe. We're winning a lot of these tight games against really good teams. 7-1, man. We went 7-6 last year. We've already matched the win total from last year. Only 8 games in. I think we're officially cooking in the Purdue Dynasty. Took till year 6, but that's a David K is goated. I'm going to try to live up to that with a playoff appearance and maybe even make a natty run this year. I don't know. I might get too far ahead of myself because it's already a really big year, but that was a massive win. Our last 4 games are against unranked Big Ten teams, but my only loss this year came to an unranked Big Ten team, so I definitely cannot overlook anybody. 5-star wide receiver. Oh my gosh, this guy's such a stud. He's 6'6" with like 90 or 92 speed. Kenyon Slay. And we got a 4-star right guard as well. Up to number 13 in the country, so don't move too far in the rankings. It does make me concerned that I have to run the table to make the playoff. Like, I don't know if 10-2 is going to get it done for me. But, I mean, picking up that 5-star wide receiver is insane. Pat said we all know you missed the kick on purpose to give your team a chance. I wish that was the case, Pat, but I've missed like probably 8 field goals today. It's been maybe the worst kicking day I've ever had. And they're not even like the short hash kicks like I've struggled with in the past. I'm just missing a lot. Now, to be fair, they are in hashes, but they're ones that I usually make. Yeah, this running back's going to be hard to get. This guy's really good. It's just too bad I didn't see him until later. But it's going to be hard to move up from wherever we're at to get above Boise. I mean, it's probably still worth the 50 here. And then because I'm probably not going to get him, do I need to finish scouting this guy? Honestly, I'll probably just do the 50 and offer him. What was his? 88 speed, but 92 acceleration. Not like the best, but better than we're going to get elsewhere. So, okay. So that still leaves me 95 points. And then now I've got to kind of look at some needs here. So you can see we have a couple needs. So here I just start scouting any 3-stars that don't have offers that have good deal breakers. Now, because we're getting to the point where we're good enough, I could probably do championship contender deal breaker now. Whereas I wasn't really comfortable doing that before. So let's take a look at tight ends first. Conference prestige is a good one. So I do for tight ends want a fast tight end. Coach prestige is interesting. Like I might be able to start doing that one too if I'm going to keep winning. Playing style I get nervous on because it changes all the time. It seems like. All right, so let's see if I can find one of these tight ends that looks okay. Again, I do care about speed quite a bit with tight end. This guy's so slow, 70. A bust. Oh, he has 86. I mean, a 3-star bust, but he has 86 speed. He's going to be a terrible blocking tight end, though. I think I might still try to recruit him. Well, this guy's 83. As long as he's not a bust, I guess we go with him. 83 is still okay speed. 86 is fast, but I mean, this guy's his run block. I mean, his stats actually don't even look that much better. But I guess this guy can at least sometimes have like the better development trait. So I think we'll go after this guy. Keep the other tight end on there for now, just in case, though. John up 41-14.5 with FIU. Very nice. All right, so we got 6-3 Northwestern. We're 7-1. If we take a quick look at our team schedule here, it's 4 unranked teams. So we just came off a pretty big gauntlet run here. So Ohio State was number 8 when we played them, but they've dropped a few games. And then we can see these teams, even after losing to us, are 7, 17, and 12. We won all those. The Wisconsin game is the first game I played. I was down 41-14 at one point. I got throttled. My defense hasn't given up more than 17 points in any other game. We gave up 41 in that game. The defense has been incredible. We've won a lot of close games because, honestly, the offense hasn't probably performed as well as they should. But we got 72 overall. Northwestern, the Wildcats. Let's hopefully just take care of business here. I think if we win out, I mean, to be fair, we could actually still make the Big Ten championship game too because I just had the one conference loss. But if we get to 11-1, even if we then lost the conference championship, I'm going to imagine we probably get in. I'm concerned if we drop one of these games, we go 10-2, that we don't get in the playoffs. So we've got all our goals in front of us here. It's year 6. We could make the playoff for the first time, but we've got to take care of business. John, is TJ your new starting quarterback? What are you talking about? All right, deep kick here to Marvin. Just go for the fair catch. And take the field, the offense here. I'll start things off with an inside zone handoff out of shotgun. Jalen Pope, the junior tailback in the backfield, alongside our 4-year starting quarterback, Aqua Woodhead. That's, again, a huge part of why I think this year is so important specifically, because I'm going to have a big step back at quarterback next year, and it might be really bad. Unfortunately, I haven't recruited the best. Oh, I could have maybe thrown a pick there. Safety was staying there. All right, 3rd and 8. Not where you want to be on the first drive. We need to run after the catch here. Not quite going to get a first. We're actually go 3 and out on our first drive against Northwestern. It's not ideal. Deep kick here. Deep kick goes for the fair catch. Northwestern ball on the 21. The quarterback's thrown for 3,000 yards already this year and 20 touchdowns, so it's pretty good. And hopefully our defense does their job today. Like they have every game that we won this season. That was still the most dumbfounding performance I've ever had in that Wisconsin game. I mean, the defense, we couldn't stop anything. Their first 7 drives They got 5 touchdowns and 2 field goals. We didn't force a punt once. Didn't force a turnover. Nothing. Good stop there. 3rd and 3. Nice. Good sack from the D-line there. Ian Atwood, the D-tackle, getting to the quarterback, the sophomore stud. Deep kick here to Westbrooks. Ooh, get upfield. Get to the 44. Halfback dive here, Pope. Nice, good blocking. I kind of run right into that guy, but we still pick up 8 yards. Probably should have a first down, though. And then Root goes into motion, then plays the lead blocker. Jalen Pope falls forward, does get the first down. Hit Pope in the back. They're in the flat, sorry. First down there. Want to be okay on break. Just doubled up 2 of 6 right now. Very nice, very nice. How many big blinds does the big stack have? Hand up out of shotgun here. Nice, good run. Go, 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 go. Down to the 14. QB blast or QB zone? I'm going to go for zone. So blast is usually the one up the middle, whereas zone is to the outside. A lot of times on zone... Oh, man, I should have stayed a little more right. I was say I like to cut it inside on zone, but that was there a little bit more. If I stayed a little... I still like cutting in back, but I cut back a little bit too much. If I stayed out of the arm reach of that D-tackle. And I need to get farther right on that one. Only 1 yard gain. 3rd and 7. I hate these pass plays. The problem is, like, I would only really throw to the running back, but he has a 3-option choice route, which I never know what happens. I think I'm going to go for it because I don't think the run play ever gets the first, but... And then those go routes in this position is just, like, kind of terrible. Crap, the running back doesn't even go out for a route because he has the option to block. It's like of all the plays in the playbook, I think that's the single worst play, and that was 2 of my 3 options that time. The problem is that run play, I think, literally, not literally never, but almost never gets the first. It's more likely with that pass play, and if I don't like it. Even if it's just purely dependent on the running back's route, so... Only get 3 points there. 2 drives against Northwestern, only 3 points is a bit disappointing, but you get some points on the board at least. And good special teams coverage. Get up the block. Nice play from the DN. Gets off the block there. 3-yard loss. Ooh, that running back drops it wide open across the middle. That's a huge mistake there. Had some room to run, too. 3rd and 13. Let's see if we can get Northwestern off the field, force the punt here. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. He's going to catch it and get the first, dude. I don't know if I just, like, take bad angles with the user sometimes, but it's like I'll be in the right spot, but then my guys just, like, can't, like, the agility's not quick, and I don't know what I'm doing. Doing something wrong. It's just, like, very often I'll be there, but then when, like, the route is slightly, I need to slightly adjust, it's just, like, on the joystick, it's so bad on the adjustment for me. Draw play. Make the play there. Another 3rd and long. Let's go off the field this time. 3rd and 10. And just throws it away. We're going to force the punt. Good stand from the defense. Deep kick to Westbrooks. And get up to the 37. All right, offense. I need you guys to kick this in gear. If we're gonna, even if we make the playoff, we're going to do anything, and I need the offense to start playing better. That's not a way to do it. No gain there. Back to the line of scrimmage. Nice broken tackle from Anthony. That was a tight window. I tried throwing it in, but very nice first down pickup. Run play over to the right. Oh, boy. Oh, just barely got good enough blocking from that right tackle. That was a clutch block because I was about to lose 3 instead I gained 5. 2nd and 5 here. Go with the run with Jalen Pope out to the left. Oh, I tried punching that forward, but kind of running some guys. 3rd and 2. Try to run to the left here. Pick it up. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. I don't think I got it. Okay, I'm going to try to go fast because sometimes the CPU does some silly stuff and doesn't let me go for it. Okay. They'll, like, switch their mind for some reason when the quarter ends. And the QB blast actually a great play call in that situation. So, we end up getting the first down. 4th and inches there. Held Northwestern to 10 total yards of offense there in the first quarter. We need to take advantage of this and get in the end zone. No settling for 3 here, boys. Huge hole for Jalen Pope and all the way down to the 6. 10 carries, 68 yards for the starting tailback. And let's go the air here. So they're probably offsides based on when that flag was thrown. So we get into the end zone with Marvin. Like I said, it's probably going to be on them. Yeah, they're showing Northwestern. So we'll decline the penalty and be an extra point away from making this thing 10-0. I'm always like extra cautious there that I don't hit something. Because a lot of times there's times I'm like hitting A couple of times to try to move things faster through the screens. But if you hit A there, it accepts the penalty. So I'm like, finger off the controller. Don't do something silly. Kick off to the left side. Nice, good tackle there. Down to the 12. Johnson, nice work. Thank you, thank you. See if our defense can keep playing big here. Uh-oh. Good thing that running back did not take the hole very well because it was open. So we have 2nd and 7. There's the trailing tight end, first down Northwestern. Oh, shoot, I didn't get to the linebacker in time. Oh, get your hand up. Dang, first down. John puts up 67 in the win. Is that the Sam Houston game? That is a lot of points no matter who you're playing against. How many minute quarters do you play? And get a stop there. Quarterback runs. Quick throw to the outside. Oh, overran it. Throw him forward, a gain of 6, 2nd quarter. 6-minute quarters, okay. That's a lot of points. That is very well done on your part. Okay, so that thing where it makes the weird zones. Get back, if I flip it. Shoot, missed him. Northwestern staying in this game a lot more than I would like them to be. Get there. Oh my gosh, I missed the quarterback on the sack. I was right there. At least force the pressure so he throws it away. Run play. Uh-oh. Huge hole. They pick up the first. All right, defense. Let's get a stand here. Holding the 3. Even better, get a turnover. Ah, the running back's open. I took the tight end instead. All right, Northwestern keeping it a ball game. They get the ball at halftime, too. Extra point is up and good. Deep kick here to Marvin. Just go for a fair catch. Halfback dive here. Little room there. .223 here left in the half. And Juke only gained about 2 there. Uh-oh. Man. Even against these bad teams, I can't move the ball. John got 24th ranked UAB next. Starting that the ranked battles coming up in the schedule for you. Deep kick here. Fair catch. Using Miranda here. Over pursued. Still stop him short of the first, but they do pick up 6. Check down to the running back, first down. Screenplay. Nice, all over it. Loss of a yard there, 2nd and 11. Okay, what is this safety zone? He's messed up. Oh gosh, I didn't get there in time. Please tell me he goes deep. Okay, he did. Whew. I don't know if you guys saw that. On the right side, the safety was supposed to be deep. It showed his blue zone like only short. And I thought it was going to leave like a completely wide open go route for a second. 3rd and 11. Oh, I overran it. Oh, man, I was right there. I was right there. Get the sack. Nice. Very good sack. 6-yard loss. 2nd and 16. Injury stoppage. Your game's the game of the week? Nice. What's your preseason ranking? What are you at? Throws underneath the tight ends. 3rd and 3, so they pick up 13 there. Bringing Franks down into the box here. Shoot, they find the zone. Man, Northwestern, I mean, like I said, the problem is they get the ball at half, too. After all those big ranked wins we had, this really should be a blowout, but it's mainly the offense, man. Like, I just cannot get the offense to get firing on all cylinders. I don't know why. It's not like, I mean, the O-line's a lot better. The receivers are a lot better. Like, they're not great, but they're definitely doable. In fact, I'm struggling as much as I am on offense. It's very confusing for me. Stop there. 3rd and 4. I don't think we're taking the timeouts here. If anything, I don't want to give them any more time to try to get a touchdown. I would call a timeout if it gets the 4th down, but... Nice sack. Pushes them back to the 34. Probably still in field goal range, but we'll make it a little more difficult. Miss. That's good. Wow, 10-10 with them getting the ball at half. 15 seconds left. Maybe like that Michigan State game, we can break an 89-yard touchdown run, but this is a bit concerning, not gonna lie. Especially against a very poorly rated Northwestern team. So we have Van Horn in the backfield here. He's the one that broke it last time. Use a timeout here. We're at the 37. 10 seconds. I know, John. Van Horn, I'm hoping. I'm worried that they're not going to let me throw a Hail Mary. Okay, they're going to throw a Hail Mary here. I don't like this Hail Mary, though, because they, like, run to the side and don't get there. Check it the other way. Intercepted. Just got a tackle. All right, 10 to 10 at half with them getting the ball. That was a very bad half of football. That is a very bad half of football. Kick it off to the left here. Nice, good special teams coverage. Down to 12. Now we need our defense to do their job. We usually have this year. Good play on first there. Lost a yard. Second 11 will be in the hurry up. Check down. Tackle him short. 3rd and 5. Oh, wide open. All right, first down. Kind of stuck in. The problem is in the hurry up here, they have me in 3 play options that I don't like. I just want, like, basically I just want cover 3 zone, and I want 4 guys on the underneath layer. Like, I just want, like, 4 in the first and then 3 in the second. But when they're in hurry up and I don't have any of those as my option, it's a bit unfortunate. John said Van Horn's your favorite player. He's pretty good, man. He's only a sophomore, too. So he's pretty good. He's 83, I think. I think his development trade is better than Pope's, too. So there's even Pope's in 86, Van Horn's in 83. So there's even a chance that, like, next year, that he could actually pass Pope, and maybe we even put up the starter. Shoot, the RPO is wide. Oh, my God. How are we struggling with 72 Northwestern? This is the same thing I talked about in the Wisconsin game. It's just like, how am I beating these extremely good teams and I play some absolutely trash team and I can't move the ball or my defense starts not playing as well? Check down. Breaks the tackle. Gain of 6. Finally, we get a stoppage here. Thank God. Don't make the tackle, but falls forward for 3. Still gets 3 there. Probably just going to run commit here. Get there, get there, get there. Oh my God, he's wide open. So they're not as motivated? I don't know, man. It's just like, I don't get it. This happened like in the Michigan State Dynasty some, but it's been in this Purdue. Like even the first couple years, like I had some top 5 wins, and then I would lose to like low 70s Big Ten teams. And it feels like these teams are playing way better. Oh. Just been very weird. That's why I was like, I don't feel like it's locked in like we win these last 4 games, especially now, but even going into this game, just like, I've struggled against bad teams so much in this Dynasty. So we do get a catch there. That's good from Surgery. I think that's a good, tough catch to make. God. Damn it, dude. Nothing's getting open. Oh. All right, 3rd and 11. Oh, after the catch. Huge pickup from Marvin. I thought that was going to be short, but we pick up the 3rd and 11 with the run after the catch. That's massive. We're going to play out to the left here. And kind of missed the hole there. I had to cut back a little bit more right. Unfortunately, hate the screenplay, so I'm kind of de facto forced into the QB zone. And they have a very good alignment versus it, unfortunately, too. Unless I hit the cutback lane like that. Oh, I take a huge shot. I thought I had first down, but take the huge shot instead. This is a massive third down in inches. Please, guys. Come on, O-line. This team's a 71 you're up against. You've got to outperform them in this play. Nope. Dude, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, why is a team that's 71 overall just, like, playing out of their freaking minds? At least they're letting me go for this. Quick throw underneath, get the first. I was afraid the CPU was going to have me pump that, so I'm glad they at least had me go for it. Hand off to Van Horn here. James Van Horn, pick up a 6, so we have 2nd and 4. Quickly underneath the Gray Bouchard. I don't think I've thrown him yet today. For this game. First down. Johnson, great play. Thank you. Yeah, a couple of those third down pickups, huge. And the 4th down pickup then. Try to cut upfield with Van Horn. Not much doing. Only a gain of 2. John Weathersby checking into the game. I think this will be his first carry of this game. I should have gone a little more left. Should have gone a little more left. God, that should be a first down, man. Another crossing route to Marvin into the end zone. Fortunately, we answer with a touchdown of our own. Huge answer there. We pick up probably 3 third downs and a 4th down conversion on that drive, so it didn't make it easy on us, but at the end of the day, we do drive down the field, get a touchdown to tie things up. Kick to the left. Nice, good special teams coverage. All right, 1st and 10 from the 16. Need the defense to show up here. Come on, guys. Nice, good tackle there for a loss. Loss of 4 yards, 2nd and 14. Hoping they don't go hurry up because I don't like these 3 defensive play options. All right, there we go. Good. I've got a 4 in the flat and 3 over the top here. That's what I like to see. Check down. Oh, shit. I overran that. Still tackle them short, though. 3rd and 8, and they are going to go hurry up now. Come on, defense. Yes, we get the sack. All right, we're going to get the ball back. 17-17, and we're going into the 4th quarter here. Not a pretty game versus Northwestern. They're 6-3, but their overall team rating is 72. So this has been a very disappointing showing so far. But at the end of the day, if we take care of business here on offense, and then our defense gets a stop, we'll win the game, and that's what matters. Throw the chew clock on here. Tied game. We're at midfield, 1st and 10. Sergio Anthony going to block here. It's the lead blocker. Nice. Fall forward. Gain about 5. Run play out to the right with the stretch play. Go. Oh, my God. He gets tackled. You got to break that tackle, man. That's got to be a broken tackle. Oh, boy. I don't really love this play either. It's a big play. Crap, I should have thrown A instead. Dropped it. Van Horn just got to break that, like, shoestring tackle. On, what was that, on 2nd down? Left me at 3rd and 4 when it should have been 1st down, probably. So the good thing is I downed them at the 4. So at least we got that going for us. Don't think it's a safety. I think we're on like the 1 yard line here. If I can just get them to go 3 and out. Safety would obviously be massive. But if I just get a 3 down, get really good field position coming back. Wow, they go option. Oh no, it's open. At least stop him short of the first, guys. Come on, why are we not tackling? Why are we all of a sudden playing bad? Big play here. Nice. Shoot the gap and get the stop. Force the punt. That is a big stop there. 4th and 4. There's 2:55 left. We should get the ball at least at like midfield. Now again, obviously we did last drive. I didn't do anything with it, but got an advantage spot here now. Yeah, I'll be like right at midfield. So the offense has looked poor a lot of this season, but they've come up big in some of these fourth quarter drives. Can they do the same here? Start with a run to the right side with John Weathersby. Dude, just block. Why are you guys not blocking a 71 overall team? I was going to... Clockwise, I probably should have waited there, but I like that play call, so I didn't want to get a different play. All right. Big 3rd and 3. I'm going to be just outside of field goal range right now. No, I read it wrong. Oh, my God. Go, 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 go. No, I'm not going to get the first. This game's driving me insane. This is so bad. Crap, I kicked into the end zone, too. Alright, come on, you stop. Again. Shoot, that guy's wide open. They only get field goal to take the lead, too. Good news is I got the timeouts, but we had the ball twice around midfield and couldn't get any points on either drive. Terrified what this offense is going to look like next year when I have a bad quarterback. Won't make the tackle there. 2nd and 5. Nice, good defense there. Pass breakup. 3rd and 5. Big play. Yes, okay. I thought he was going to break the tackle for a second, but we do get the hit. So we'll have 2 timeouts. Not great field position, but we get the ball. The offense is not really giving me any reason to be inspired, but other than the fact that we've had a few games this year, like I said, where they've played bad all game and then had a big fourth quarter drive. They sputtered on 2 opportunities already so far, but just got to get in the field goal range. I don't get it. And then I get 3 screen options. I think the game's trolling me at this point. This one's an RPO technically, so I guess we're going to take it. I'm just going to leave the chew clock. I don't want to give them a lot of time coming back, honestly. It sounds pathetic, but when I have this terrible of run option, now if I can get the first here at least. All right, so we do get the first there. So keep the 1 timeout. Nice, first out. Okay, not going to use the timeout yet. Shoe clock, I don't think is on. Just got to make sure. Normal, okay. Clock moving. This is such a huge catch. Oh, man, that is a massive catch. I think he did not get out of bounds. Okay, so I have to get going here. Gotta try to center this kick. It's a pretty far field goal at this point still. That's a nice run. Okay, so I got the timeout. Set for a second. I've missed a lot of field goals today, so this is far from guaranteed being made, but at least we're pretty centered. A lot of my trouble has been more like on the hashes.
Timeout, Purdue. Number 11 on the field goal.
All right, here we go.
Timeout, Northwestern. Number 11 on the field.
Should be good. Wow, we escaped with the win. 2017, not pretty. Against a really bad rated team. The offense does it again. They look terrible all game. And get a game-winning drive at the end. We moved to 8-1. But we have been getting by the skin of our teeth in a lot of these games. It's okay against the good teams. Like, just win against them. This game here, although Northwestern was 6-3, they're 71 overall, so that's just bad. But get the win. We get the win. I can breathe. Moves us to 8-1. Ties the most wins I've ever had in any season in this dynasty. We went 8-5 in year 3, so this is by far our best season. But I'm still very concerned with how poorly I feel like the offense has been playing it a lot of this season. It's just like the defense has carried us a lot. On to the next week. Move up to number 10 in the rankings. And we've got 3-6 Illinois next. But as you just saw, the fact that my one lost to Wisconsin, just because somebody's a bad team. Oh, wow. We got locked out of this 5-star edge. That really sucks. And I lost the strong safety to Tulane. Yeah, I was hoping to get those two guys for sure. Those are some hits there. All right. Do I have... Oh, boy. George is coming up on this guy. And same with Bam. I've got to try to get him on a visit. What week is it? So week 13 is the next home game, which is next week. Okay, so I do have to try to do the visits. I mean, the visit might not even be enough for him, to be honest. We're going to try, though. It's also one now where it's like, because I have to worry about them, if there's anything that potentially could be our hard sell, I think we got to take the chance that we hit the hard sell guess right. It might even tell me exactly what the hard sell is based on the combos. So, like, it could be that. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to do that one. I wouldn't be able to do this one. Crap, I'm not going to be able to hard sell them. Not going to be able to hard sell. They have 105 points here to still use. This guy was a bust tight end. I mean, I actually needed 2 tight ends anyway. I think I'm still actually just going to recruit this guy because he had 86 speed. Even though he's a 3-star bust. And just hope we get lucky and he develops. Although 3-star, bust usually doesn't. But I do need it for depth anyway. So I still have 50 points here. Let's take a look at some of the other positions we need. Safety, I need to get 3, and I lost out on that other one. Usually there's not a ton of guys at safety that don't have offers. So I might just have to take whoever's there if there's any. But safety depth could be kind of an issue here. So we're locked out, unfortunately, the guys that don't have offers on strong safety. Free safety, there's a good amount of guys then. Okay. Oh, there's actually a lot. Okay. So let's see if I can... I'm probably going to try to scout them. Let's see if there's any that have... I also try to be pretty high on the fact of doing our deal breakers that aren't going to hurt us in the future. Proximity to home, it can change. I don't know if that one does specifically. But this is saying A+ for playing time. I can't imagine they're actually A+ playing time at 3-star, though. Okay, so we've got these guys. I probably need 3 safeties. Jeez, do I just straight up offer everybody and just take what I get here? Probably. Although, actually, I probably should try to settle in on just, like, putting a lot of points towards 2 of them. So I'm just going to purely pick based on the pipeline being better. And then can at least throw 25 on him, and then I can only do 15 on the other, but I just, unfortunately, because I need so many safeties, I don't know that I get to scout here a ton. I just had to take the 3 stars we get, so. All right, 8-1, let's play Illinois. I'm going to take a quick 60-second break before we hop in this game, but we'll play Illinois when I make it back. All right, let's start this game. Up against Illinois. Up against the Illini. So we've had some battles here. The Northwestern game ended up being a lot tighter than I would have liked. So this is far from a guaranteed win. Moved up to number 10 in the rankings here. We probably have to win out in the regular season to make the playoff. And then I'd imagine because we only have 1 Big Ten loss, we still have a chance of making the Big Ten title game too. So pretty good special teams coverage there. The defense has looked good this year. I definitely have a lot of concerns with how the offense has looked at times though. All right, here we go. Oh, I thought that was play action. Crap. First down run. And they're also going to be a hurry-up team similar to Northwestern. All over the run play that time. Ends up being a loss of 3. Back to the hurry-up. And throw underneath, make the tackle. Very nice. 3rd and 7. See if we can get off the field. Screenplay. Oh, I kind of got moving the wrong way. Nice. Still ended up making the tackle, though. Sorry, running back gets hurt. And we are going to force them to punt on their first drive. Deep kick to Westbrooks, and looks like he might have a lot of room to return. Pretty good return up to the 31-yard line. So offense will take the field. Like I said, they've definitely struggled at times this year, so I would love to have a game where the offense just piles on a bunch of touchdowns, get our confidence going a little bit. Jalen Pope up the middle, gain of about 5. Go to the air here on 2nd and 5. Dang, I've just got to throw that route earlier because it looks like it's going to be wide open if I let it run further, and it just, like, they always catch up to him on that route for some reason. Oh, there's a pick. Why am I so bad on offense with this team? Oh my god, nobody's there. We missed him. Oh, he missed him. What a terrible miss from the quarterback. Thankfully, he stinks. Because that just saved my defense from stinking. Checked out. I cannot believe he just missed that wide open guy. I don't know if I've ever seen a receiver more open. Ah, man, there's so many guys crossing the same spot. I wasn't sure who to cover. They pick up the first down. This is not the play I picked. Why are we in this man coverage? Option play. Nice. Good play there because I was getting kind of caught up on the lineman. Quick throw to the receiver. Falls forward. Gain about 9 there, so we'll have 3rd and 4. Nice to hold in the 3. Screenplay. Shoot, I'm kind of moving the wrong way. Oh, I ended up making the play, though, anyways. Got there a little late. They're going to go for this one. 4th and 2. Pick it. Or at least get a hand on it. That's all that matters on 4th down. Yeah, we break it up. So give up no points on that drive, which is huge. It's looking scary for a second. So halfback dive here to the right. And fall forward. About 6-yard gain. John escaping with a 28-21 win over UAB. Very nice, very nice. Sounds like he had a bit of a battle there. Root going to motion, then be the lead blocker. Should have ran to the left more. Should have ran to the left more. So we got ourselves a 3rd inches here. All right, O-line. Again, these are bad teams. You have to overpower these guys on these 3rd and shorts. There we go. Nice. That works. First down. First down. Maybe get back to the line of scrimmage with that pass. 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8. Try to go for a run out to the left. Man. The O-line, like, I felt like in the beginning of the season actually did really good in the run game, and it just doesn't feel like it's been nearly as good the last few games. Nice hit Marvin across the middle in the slant route. Huge gain. All the way down to the 41. 26 yards. And then stretch play out to the left here to Van Horn. Get to the edge. Nice. Just make one guy miss, James. All right, makes one guy miss. Falls forward, the other guys catch up, but we do get into the red zone. Good first down run. Counterplay to the right. And falls forward for about 6 there. So we have 2nd and 4. Root going to motion, and then we will run to that right side. Or left side, actually. Oh, I ran to a guy, but we're going to get a huge first down, get in the end zone. Oh, he's down on the 1. All right, just got to punch it in. Just got to punch it in. Jalen Pope over to the right here. Back touchdown. There we go. Into the end zone. All right, first touchdown of the game goes to the Boilermakers. 7-0 start. Who was the one lost to? I lost to Wisconsin, who was unranked. I got throttled. So it was the first game play day. I went 2-0 yesterday to start this dynasty, or the season. And then I lost 41-21. I was down 41-14 at one point against unranked Wisconsin. Weirdest game I've ever played in my life, considering that we were a better team than them. Just nothing worked on defense. Like, they were just moving the ball without any resistance. And my defense has played incredible this entire season besides that game. And then it was kind of some of the similar issues we've had on offense this season, though. We're definitely a defensive team. Going to your Seahawks thing, this is definitely like those Seahawks team from like 10 years ago, where it's like definitely relying on the defense. Although we don't really have a Marshawn Lynch to go with it. So Pope's been pretty solid, I guess, but it's just, I don't know if the blocking's been up to par. Huge opening there. That's not as weird as the Natty win. Dude, that was crazy. That triple overtime game. That was nuts. Hit that like 55-yard field goal to send it to OT and then went in triple OT after we were down by 10 in the fourth in the Michigan State Dynasty. That was a wild one. That's the most that's the craziest game I played. The Wisconsin one I just meant it was like the most shocking and like I don't even know how like I was just shell shocked. I couldn't believe what was going on. I felt like I forgot how to play the game. And it's been kind of the trend in like even that Northwestern game in the last game. Like I almost lost that one. We had to win on a last-second field goal. I have really struggled with some horrible Big Ten teams in this dynasty, like low 70s. But even from the beginning, like I've had some top 5, top 10 wins. Like sometimes I've gotten blown out against the good teams, but it's like the inconsistency of the team has been wild. Man, give the first down there. I'm stuck with terrible play options right now too, which is frustrating. I really hate when the first level there only has 3 people in the zone. I want it to be 4. So sometimes these like no huddle teams can give me issues if I'm getting stuck in a bad play option like this. Like this is kind of hard for me. That's why I'm controlling the D line at the moment, because I usually only like controlling the linebackers if I have like 4 people on that level. Right, good tackle there, 3rd and 4. And like I hate the blitzes because a lot of times they just get open, and then the cover 1 man is like the worst play option I feel like. So, all right, nobody's even. Where's this guy? I got to use this guy because he's nowhere near his zone. Dang it, that's my zone. I thought he was going deep and he curled. I'm gonna try taking the underneath one away. All right, at least they stop here. Get back to 4 on the flat line here. Running back gets about 3 there. 2nd and 7. Oh, nice hit. Big hit, breaks up the pass. I didn't get to the linebacker in time. That was wide open. That's the second wide open one he's missed. He missed that deep shot early. Should have been a touchdown. He missed that one wide open. We're getting bailed out by their quarterback being bad. Hope their kicker's just as bad. Nope, he makes it right down the middle. 7-3. Deep kick, go for the fair catch. Counterplay to the left. I didn't quite get that linebacker blocked. 3-yard gain. Go for a screen play out to the right side. Here to try to hit up James Van Horn. This is a good play call if we get the blocking. They bring in the blitz, which that works really well against. Spin move up the field, gain of about 15. Very nice. And another counterplay to the left. We'll try this again. Uh-oh. Guard did not do his job. Got blown up for a 3-yard loss. X is open. I just didn't get the blocking to stay in the pocket. Yeah, he was eventually going to break open. I just needed time. Needed time. Wide open Anthony. There we go. Huge 3rd down pickup there. Saw it the last second. That is a big pickup down to the Illinois 40. Go for a shotgun handoff to James Van Horn. Cut up field. Fall forward. About a 5-yard gain. In the pistol here. Try to go for a handoff to Van Horn again. Good blocking that time. Gets us the first down. Power play out to the left here to John Weathersby checking into the game. Trying to. Oh, dang it. I thought the blocking was there, but it wasn't. Thought the blocking was there to the outside. I was hoping to get that play off. I like that play there. All right. 2nd and 11. Coolidge across the middle, and he does get the first down. Nice. AYH in the kick chat. How we doing? Good to see you here. Just grinding some Dynasty. How's your day going? We're in hurry up, or sorry, chew clock. Wasting some time. Surprised Illinois is not taking a timeout here. I just gotta make sure I take the chew clock out for the next play. I just gotta throw it away. Having a good day, Aiden. Nice. Good to hear. All right, 3rd and 8. Bringing the blitz wide open as long as the D-line is going to hand on it. Nice. Westbrook's into the end zone for a touchdown. That's huge. So we pick up the 3rd and 8 for a touchdown. And it is going to put us up 14-3. I believe we get the ball at halftime, too. So hopefully we can just keep Illinois out of scoring any points here to end the half.
That makes the score Purdue 14, Illinois 3.
Uh-oh. I do eventually get him there at the 24. Shoot, I picked the wrong play. Thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Do you play some College Football 26 yourself? And if you do you like to play Dynasty mode, online games? What's kind of the vibe that you like going for with it? Road to Glory, nice. What position do you like playing the most? I've only played a little bit of it, but I've played a little bit at quarterback and running back before. Get there. Oh, geez. Somehow got that off. Ooh. All right. 4th and 6 will force the punt. Probably more likely to return the punt for a touchdown than call a play, so we're just going to try to house this here. I had maybe 2 or 3 punt returns between the dynasties for touchdowns. Oh, he's not fast enough. Look at that guy shooting across field 18. Oh, nice. Played a lot of different positions then. So you've played quarterback, wide receiver, and DB. What star level do you usually do? Because I think you can do anywhere between, what, 2 to 5 star if you want to. Or sometimes if you want to play the high school portion of it, it can, like, fluctuate based on how you do in that, too. Deep kick to Westbrooks. Just go for the fair catch. 4-star. That seems like a good spot to go at. Like, the problem is if you go too low, like, you just don't get to play ever. Obviously, which is realistic. And then 5-star sometimes can be too easy. So 4-star seems kind of like a good spot to start at. Do you tend to try to stay at the same school the whole time, or do you transfer quite a bit? Run play out to the right side here with Weathersby. Cut it upfield. Not too much there. We end up gaining 2. So Root's going to go into motion, and we'll go for a run up the middle. Man, that DN on the outside there, in the corner. Play choices are pretty horrendous. Choose the RPO. There's a lot of people that like these RPOs. To be honest, this is one of the plays I struggle with stopping when I play user games, so maybe this play's not that bad. It didn't work that time. So we try doing the RPO throw, only gains a yard, not to punt. Kick it deep here. Coverage team not really getting there. I'll kick the coverage a little bit. But eventually make the tackle here at the 28. Okay, so you usually do one school and then go to Miami. Okay, is Miami your favorite team? If they are, heck of a season, man. That was a battle of the championship. That was a really good game with Indiana. Obviously disappointing they don't win it, but... That was a heck of a game. Sick playoff run, too, between all those games they had. Dang it, I lost contain. And first down. Around midfield. I don't have Discord set up. The best way to get a hold of me is usually through DM on Instagram or Twitter. It's the same handle as on Kick, DavidK28. Something I might do in the future. I streamed poker for about 5 years. And it's something I had something for that, but am I a Michigan State fan? Yes. I grew up like right by Michigan State, and I still live in the area too now. Jeez, I'm right down the field on us. So their football team, unfortunately, not looking very good. We went 4-8 last year, but new head coach. We'll see what happens. Get there, the sack. Oh, he barely gets to throw it away. 2nd and 10. Only man coverage options, unfortunately. Screenplay. Oh boy, that's a good play call versus this play in defense I have. Make the tackle in the open field. We've got him at 3rd and 4. Just got to try to hold him to 3. Bring the blitz here. Ah, dang it. Gets the first. 1st and goal from the 6. We'll try bringing a blitz again. Just sell out on the run for this guy that's got the up back. Shoot. Touchdown. I just can't blow out these bad teams. It's wild. I'm incapable. Get there. Oh, he finds him for the 2-point conversion. 14-11, only a 3-point game now. Oh, nice. So you live 15 minutes from Hard Rock Stadium. So yeah, I'm kind of the same way. About 15 minutes away from Michigan State. So local. That is true, Jordan. There's a lot of schools that are not good at both basketball and football. It's like one or the other. And even with like Alabama, like you're saying, in Michigan, maybe in the last like 15 years. I mean, they had the Fab Five era, but other than that, before like Beeline got there, they weren't really that great at basketball. And then Alabama's been more in the last like 6 years or so with Nate Oates. Nice, gets the outside of Weathersby. Wow, I didn't get the first down there. That's bad. That's some bad user right there. That should be a first. What's Miami doing in basketball this year? I don't follow college basketball during the regular season much. I like the NCAA tournament, but I'm not like a huge college basketball fan. Kafka. He might go untouched for a touchdown here. Spencer Kafka. That's a big one. Michigan State has a big basketball game tonight. They actually play Michigan. Rivals, and they're both, I think, top 10 in the country. Maybe both have 1 or 2. State has 2 losses. Michigan has either 1 or 2. I used to love college basketball growing up, but now it's like only really NBA for me. But the tournament, the NCAA tournament is my favorite sporting event of the year, but that's more of just like the excitement of everything around it. But like I said, regular season, I'll watch a few Michigan State games, but even like tonight, like I'm going to finish this season up, so I might watch Michigan State game, might not. Just depends how long we get into this. John's a Pistons fan. So I'm a Bulls fan, so even though I live in Michigan, I'm a Bulls fan. But yeah, the Pistons are really good right now. As much as I hate to admit, I love watching Cade Cunningham play. But he's in the division, so it's hard for me to like really root for him. But I like his game a lot. Pistons got a nice young team. They've got a real shot to win the East this year. The East is super wide open. I know they maybe don't have a ton of experience, but I mean, realistically, it's like the Knicks, Celtics, Bucks as far as like teams that have a little experience. But I don't think the Bucks are doing very good in the standings right now. Pistons, last I knew, were top of the Eastern Conference. Decker said, I'm diehard Pistons. I have 2 of my friends are diehards too. I got to give them a lot of credit. So I've had some of my friends that are now becoming bandwagon fans because the Pistons are finally good again. They're like, oh, I like the Pistons. And I'm like, no, you don't. You don't watch games. But I have two friends that I remember they're married, they're a couple. And we went there for like a bonfire one night. It was like maybe fall, winterish. It was just warm enough to like be outside. But anyways, I think it was during that 28 game losing streak they had a few years ago. He had the Pistons game on the projector. Like that's how diehard they are. Like they'll watch all the games, even when they were terrible. So like when they want to talk about how the Pistons are good, I'm like, you go all for it. But then my other friends that are like haven't watched or talked about the NBA in 15 years, because a lot of them they like college basketball, they don't like the NBA. Whereas I'm the opposite. I think the NBA is like a by far significantly more enjoyable product. So it's now they're like, oh, the Pistons are so good. I'm like, dude, I don't want to hear it. You're not a Pistons fan. Oh, quarterback run. And Illinois kind of moving the ball against our defense here a little bit right now in the second half. You watched every game when they lost two, or dude, they were so bad. That's crazy. It was just 2 years ago that they lost all those games, and now they're like, it gives hope for the Bulls because the Bulls aren't even that bad. The problem the Bulls have had is they're like, they stay in the middle, and then they never get like the high lottery pick then. And they never get like bailed out like the Hawks did, even though they just got Zachary Richier, however you say his last name. But, or like the Mavs obviously getting Cooper Flag. Like, we've never gotten lottery luck. Actually, I take it back. We got lucky when we got Derrick Rose because we had like 2% chance to get him. But that was, you know, at this point, 15 years ago or longer. You think the coach was a problem? Yeah. I don't know. I didn't follow the Pistons enough to know as far as that. But I liked Jaden Ivey a lot, too, when he's coming out of Purdue. I know he's had some injury problems and maybe hasn't quite lived up to what they want, but... Dude, if the Pistons got Wemby, that roster would be insane. The Spurs roster is sick. It's like he plays Road to Glory. I'm just doing Dynasty today, so I don't know if I've played... I don't think I've played any Road to Glory on stream. I usually just focus on Dynasty and then Road to CFP. Not something I would rule out in the future, just nothing I've played at the moment. So Illinois straight down the field again. Again, another bad Big Ten team that we're in a battle with. So we're only up by 3 here in the fourth. Yeah, Decker, we do need to lock it. This is getting... I don't understand this Purdue Dynasty at all because I've had so many big wins against good teams, and then I've had so many games where I struggle against these really bad Big Ten teams. It's so weird. Just play down to my competition constantly in this Dynasty. Underneath here. Pretty good first down gain. Should have the chew clock on here, too. What's the score against Florida Atlantic, John? That's a rivalry, isn't it? FIU and Florida Atlantic? Nice. Good first down run here. Kafka had that big touchdown run last drive. 52-0. Jeez. That is crushing. .335 left here. Kafka, Spencer Kafka, straight up the gut there, 8-yard gain. Clock will get under 3 minutes here before we snap the ball. Going for a little counter to the left. Jeez, dude, where's the blocking, guys? The team you're playing against sucks. You should block. Massive play here. I do not want to give them the ball back. Only need 3 points to tie and a touchdown to take the lead. Uh-oh. God. Why can I never blow out these terrible teams? Good news is we should have them pinned back deep. Although my team's not getting downfield to cover the punt. So we get them at the 18. Man. Don't get it. Throws it away here. 2nd and 10. Oh, almost got the sack. Throws it away, though. He still forced a 3rd and long. One of my linebackers, Santana, heard on the play. switch to this safety that's blitzing if I can get... Oh, shoot. I'm too fast past him. That's the guy blitzing. Nice. Safety gets the blitz and the sack. Illinois has only one timeout, so I'm going to guess they go for this on 4th and 18 here. All right, come on, defense. Got to get the turnover downs. Uh-oh, deep shot, one-on-one. User pick. Oh, it would have been better if he dropped it. Oh, well. I'm just glad they didn't catch it, but that ended up costing me about like 30 yards, 35 yards. Still just need to get the incompletion. Most important thing. So, Sergio Anthony going to motion here. Kafka. Spencer Kafka having a nice second half here. So that's Illinois' last timeout. They still have the 2-minute stoppage here. Penn checking into the game. I'm afraid it's going to blow his red shirt at this point. I tried redshirting him, but I feel like he's played a lot of games. And that's going to be a first down. Should be ball game, although the CPU does the weird thing where they won't let you, they don't have you QB kneel it the second time here, which makes no sense. So actually it's not over because I need to follow my rule of code suggestion. It's like right now they won't. So I've just got to go to ball carrier conservative, blocking conservative. This is another one where the CPU logic just needs to be better. So if I run it here and there's no stoppage, it's going to have me kneel it after this. But the problem is there could be an injury stoppage, which stops the clock. So now it's not a guarantee, unfortunately. It's the injury stoppage. Dude, I hate this game sometimes, man. It's so ridiculous they don't just have you kneel it out. Like, obviously, I can overpower, but as you guys that follow know, like, that's one of my rules. Because if I don't have that rule, and I can just pick a few plays and score every time, but it's just so insane. At least we don't get a stoppage this time, I guess. Should be game over, but it's not. I'm dreading the time that bites me and ends up making me lose because the CPU can't do simple math about being able to run the clock out. Hopefully this is not the game. The good thing is the kick's pretty centered. I've had bad kicking issues today, but it's pretty centered in 39 yards. So hopefully I can make this. Then they would have about like 20 seconds coming back needing a touchdown. Yeah, I gotta get the stop. So tilting though. Okay. So we call the timeout here. 25 seconds left. Here goes up and good. Big kick there. I've missed a lot of field goals today, so even though that should be a pretty easy one, I'm happy to see I made it. Kick it deep. Hold them up. Wasted more time. So 17 seconds left. Oh, man, they're killing me on these play calls, too. Like, now why would I want to have only 3 over the top here on this situation? So I'm going to play deep, shade over the top, and then drop this guy pretty far back. And we get a sack. Okay, that should... They might get one play off here, but... Again, I can just take this linebacker and go way over the top. Okay, we get out here with a win. Another not so pretty one, but at the end of the day, get the win. At the end of the day, get the win. Moves us to 9-1. Most wins we've had in any season in the Purdue Dynasty in year 6 now. But we've got our eyes set higher than that. We have got a real shot at the college football playoff. Two more regular season games. I can't remember who the next game is, but after that we have our rival Indiana. And we should still probably be in the Big Ten championship race, too. I do have one conference loss to Wisconsin. Advance to the next week here. stay at number 10. Nebraska. Take a quick look at recruiting. This is a big issue. So the good news, I have a visit this week with this 5-star, but you can see Georgia's starting to move up. And then we're looking good here. Oh, I can't hard sell me. He's still in this. Only his top 8. Okay, so I think we're good everywhere else. And then the safeties, I probably just need to... Again, I didn't really get a chance to scout them, but I'm just in desperate need of safety, so I want to make sure we get the guys that we have the best chance at. At least go hard. I need 3, but if we go at least hard on 2 of them, that's probably okay. Okay. It's a 3-star bust, but he's an 86 speed tight end, so I'm hopeful at least be manageable to play with. But that'll be what we go with. And bring on the Cornhuskers. Take a quick look at the Big Ten standings. So you can see, wow, we actually, everybody has 2 losses or more except USC. So if we can win our last 2 games, we're in the Big Ten championship too. John saying the fast tight ends are fun to play with, for sure. Yeah, I really enjoy them. 80 mentioned got to recruit. Yeah, recruiting is huge, and that's one thing that's really helped turn around this dynasty is like I was only getting like 3, 4 stars the first couple years, and then last year I think we got 11. 85 overall. So even though Nebraska's not ranked, their overall rating pretty good, and if I play as bad as I did the last 2 games, we'll probably lose this one, so gotta play better. I'm hoping we can beat them down, John. I'm hoping. Number 10 in the country. If we win these 2 games, we're going to be in the Big Ten championship. I wonder if I won my 2 regular season games, but lost Big Ten championship if I had missed the playoff. But at the end of the day, we have all our goals in front of us, man. We can just win 3 games, and we're going to be in the playoff as conference champions. 4th-year starting quarterback. John said you're killer against good teams. I mean, yeah, for whatever reason, they've been competitive though. Like we've been pretty fortunate with a lot of close games, but against the bad teams, we got to get together. Wacko, good to see ya. So you'll not beat them, you'll destroy them with the Cornhuskers. Thank you, buddy. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. If you guys are looking for a good poker stream to check out, though, be sure to give my friend Wacko a follow. We're on into poker streams on Twitch. And pretty good first run here. We get 9 yards. So we get 2, 2nd and 1. Go for a handoff out of the pistol on 2nd down. And you get the first there. Run play to the right side. Cut back lane wide open. Another first down. 3 carries, 25 yards. We'll keep pounding the rock here. Nice. Go, 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 go. Oh, breaks both tackles. Jalen Pope. I said earlier we didn't have a Marshawn Lynch equivalent of the Seahawks. Talk about it being a run for or a defense first team, but maybe showing a little Marshawn there. James Van Horn in the backfield here. Got a little RPO. Nice. James Van Horn getting in on the action too. All the way down to 12. Haven't even thrown a pass attempt yet. If we keep running the ball like this, we might have to. Jeez. What an absolutely powerful old school Big Ten drive there. All run plays just straight down the field. And we get a touchdown on our first drive. Wacko said, hey, I'm hoping, man. I hope that's a sign of things to come this game. Fingers crossed. Kick over to the left side. Smash mouth football indeed. Get to the edge. Ooh, nice. All right. Returns up to the 25. Randy Huber. Last week threw 4 picks. Well, hopefully Randy keeps that up. You know what, Randy? I was impressed with what you did last week. I heard you can't even do better than that, though. What about 5? He's an impact quarterback, too. Dang. That's a tough outing. Oh, dang it. Throws in the zone. I was probably supposed to be in. John also playing Iowa State again. Nice. I had a pretty big win against Iowa State in the bowl game last season. That kind of got the momentum going into this season, I think, for me. Out routes all over it. Somehow still makes the catch. That was a good catch. A sack gets there at the D-line. 3rd and 12. Yeah, we crushed that. That was crazy in the bowl game, John. That was a pretty wild one. Delay. Oh my gosh, don't give the first, please. Thank you. Thought we were going to give the first down there for a second. So we do force the punt. And they're going to pin us back pretty deep there with that. We got bounce at the 12. Starting linebacker gets hurt on special teams. That's not ideal. Run play over to the right. Dejon Weathersby checking into the game. See if he can get in on the action. Kind of missed the hole, but still found a way to get 7. Still haven't thrown a pass yet. Uh-oh. Oh, not quite going to get the first there. 3rd and 1. Let's see if we can pick up the first. James Van Horn into the game. Uh-oh. Man. Oh, that first drive I knew was too good to be true. So unfortunately, we go 3 and out, and Nebraska's going to have pretty good field position here at the 34. Nice, good hit there, break it up. Man, another second straight play not having that zone coverage I like, as far as the options. Good play against the run there, though. We have 3rd and 7. Same thing here. So I like it when it's like 4 on the linebacker level and 3 on the safety level, but it keeps giving me the opposite. So usually I like using the linebacker, but if it's like where he has to cover that entire area, usually I just go back to the D-line. I've started doing that because I've just struggled so much on the other. Oh, fumble! Oh gosh, do not tell this guy gets the first down. Man, that would have been massive. We could have picked it up, but at least we're going to force the punt. At least we will force the punt. Westbrook's back deep here. Get it out to the 24. Stick with the ground game here on 1st and 10. Jalen Pope back into the game. I don't know what that fullback was doing. He ran to the safety that was 20 yards downfield instead of linebacker that was right in front of him. But all right, that's a choice, as they'll say. Bouchard on the outside. If that safety comes down, we might take a look at a deep shot here. He does not, though. Just barely get this away to the running back in the flat. Pick up a 6. Got ourselves a 3rd and 2. Oh, that's a good catch through contact there from Cam College. Good catch through the contact. Stretch play out to the left. Outside. Wide receiver doesn't hold his block too long. We do find about 3 yards, though. And I don't like the screen plays, so I guess we're going with the stretch play again. And not much doing there. We're going to have 3rd and long. The running back in the flat. Pope. Against man coverage, that the running back check down and those routes can be pretty money. Man, they're all over that drag route. The receivers on my rosters have not been able to get open nearly as much as I had in some of that Michigan State Dynasty. They're a bit worse, to be fair, but I've been surprised how much worse they've been. Like, last year made sense because they were really bad, but a lot of them actually improved their overalls quite a bit. Quick little curl routes. College gets the catch there, 5 yards. So, 3rd and 5 here, first play of the second quarter. Should be in field goal range, but I would love to get a touchdown here. Nice, there we go. Marvin picks up the first. And shotgun handoff to Pope here. And run over the linebacker. 2nd and 5. James Van Horn checking back into the game. Touchdown? Nice, there we go. Let's see if we can blow a team out for once. Long way to go, but at least we got a 2-touchdown lead here early. And then go for the kickoff to the left side. And we overran that a little bit. John doing a Northwestern rebuild. All right, well, good luck to you. Have fun with it. You'll have to keep us updated on how it's going. I might usually do them eventually. I think there's a few teams in the Power 4 that had worse overall team ratings than Northwestern first, but it might be on the list for me to do in the future. Second and 3. Quick little check down. Gets the first. Oh, I was on the shallow route to go over the one a bit deeper back. Play action. Uh-oh, deep shot. He's got a step on him, too. Dang, nice catch. He's a little deep for me to want to try to user that, I think. And beat a little bit much. Touchdown. I should not have opened my mouth about trying to blow somebody out, because they just marched straight down the field on us. Extra point will be up and good.
The extra point is good. That makes the score Purdue 14, Nebraska 7.
3:30 left. Nebraska does get the ball at half. Something to keep in mind as well. Oh, I should have gone to the left more. 2nd and 6 after a 4-yard gain. And we'll have Cam College go into motion. Throw it to him pretty quickly so he can get a catch and run here for the first. Move upfield to the 37. And then Van Horn in the backfield, go for a handoff to the left. Not much doing. Maybe back to the line of scrimmage. Could look for the deep shot to College, depending what that safety does. He's still kind of there. Nice. Good catch there from Anthony across the middle. Very nice catch. Breaks the tackle for the first 2. Run play up the middle. Gain of about 4. First down to Marvin. Moving the ball down the field pretty good. We're down to 35. The offense, this is probably the best they've looked in a long time so far. Should add. Long way to go still. Falling forward for about 4 yards. That's going to take us to the 2-minute timeout. So we will set the chew clock on for at least one play of clock runoff. 2nd and 6. Weathersby in the flats and get tackled down at the 16. So we have the chew clock on, go for a toss play out to the right here. We've got Spencer Kafka checking in the game, although I'm pretty worried about looking at that alignment that we're on a toss play here. Ooh, they actually bit inside. Nice. Go, 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 go. Spin. Oh, he's not going to score. He's down at the 1. Down at the 1. And then now try to go for a carry out to the left side. No, not enough room. Oh, shoot, I think I picked the pass play. Dang it, I did not want this. Well, if they blitz, it's usually okay. If they don't, though, it's concerning. Let's try to throw the running back quick. He does catch it. Okay. Ends up working out for us. So we take a 2-touchdown lead again. Nebraska scores a touchdown. We score a touchdown. And tacked on the extra points. Up and good. 21-7. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, you guys. Oh my God. Why can I not blow anybody out? Kick return for a touchdown. So we do have a minute left with 3 timeouts. That's tilting. That is tilting. Go for a run play. I gotta take the shoot clock off after this play too, by the way. Weathersby gets to the outside. We run out of bounds. If I can just at least get a field goal here. Underneath, good spin move. Throws him forward for the first. I'm not going to use the timeouts yet. Keeps my run options in play a little bit more here. Speaking of run, we'll run it here. Use a timeout now. Throw that one pretty quick. Injury timeout makes me use one of my timeouts. That's not ideal. To be fair, I was probably going to call one anyways, but 36 seconds left here. Probably just outside of field goal range, so getting the first here is very important. And do pick it up with Kafka. Don't need to panic yet. Oh, that was a little bit risky on that throw. Not sure I like that decision. Check down in the back. Johnny Penn get the first. I think he's just short of the first down, so. Do still have one timeout here. I'm not going to use it yet. I'm going to try to use it after one more play. Three, two, timeout. So unfortunately not going to get a touchdown here. As long as I make the kick, though, it keeps us up 2, or puts us up 2 scores going into the half. Nebraska does get the ball. So we're going to go to half 24-14. That kick return touchdown that they got, it's kind of brutal, but 10-point lead at the half. We'll take it. We will take it. And kick off to the left. Pretty good special teams coverage. They're down to 15. Play action. Oh my God. We get toasted deep. They've had, I mean, a kick return touchdown, then a 75 or 80-yard touchdown, whatever that was. Wow. Absolutely toasted for an 85-yard touchdown to start the second half. And deep kick to Marvin. Go for a fair catch. Must hate covering the spread in these games. It seems like it. Yeah, if we're ever a big favorite, if I was betting market, I would take the other team. That's for sure. Anthony upfield. I mean, the offense has been cooking this game. It's just that now the defense and the special teams not doing their job. Just can't get like that complete game together. But this is probably the best game the offense has looked the entire season so far. I mean, it's only been in the first half, but it looked incredible in the first half. Kafka gains about 2. Think you could do predictions? I think you can with the like the channel points. I maybe got to look into that a little bit. I'm not quite sure as of right now how to do it, but it should be pretty easy to put together. Big third down here. 3rd and 2. Spencer Kafka to the right is going to get the first down, about a 4-yard gain. Let's go for a run next to the left here. So we got Johnny Penn checking into the game. Gets absolutely nowhere, just back to line of scrimmage. I think this game's blowing his red shirt without me wanting it to be honest. He's definitely played over 4 games. And I have him red-shirted, so I don't know if it's just like they don't have enough players at the position, so it's like forcing him to play instead of like putting in the fullback or running back like I wanted, but 3rd and 8. Catch and run. Greg Bouchard. And we get down to goal to go, down to the 9, dude. The offense right now. Where have you been all season, my friends? Receiver goes in motion, then we go for the handoff to the left. Johnny Penn, gain of about 4, so that's 2nd and goal from the 5. Try to go for a shotgun handoff. Absolutely nowhere to go, and I'm losing 2 yards. Oh boy, it's going to be a short angle kick if I don't get in the end zone. Yikes. Alright, we do make it, but unfortunately it's only a 6-point game. Don't finish that drive out with a touchdown. (27-21). Quick throw to the receiver. And we do get a nice tackle. 2nd and 7. About half of the 3rd quarter still left here. Uh-oh, that tight end's open. Oh, I was just short of him. I committed too much to thinking it was going to be a run pre-snap. Dang it, I was too far behind. German going down into the box here. Looks like a run play. Oh my god, I got caught up on the blind, man. I thought I was going to chase him down, but then I tried cutting it too close instead of running around the lineman. Play action. Get there with the blitz, though. 2. Why are we getting diced? I'm having bad flashbacks to that Wisconsin game. The offense played way better this time, but the way the defense is getting absolutely lit up right now compared to the rest of the season. Nice. Make the big play on the halfback screen attempt. Try to hold them to 3. Oh, man. He moved on me. I don't understand these games, man. I guess I take it back. Nebraska's actually pretty good. They're at 85 overall. It's more of like the last 2 games I didn't get. But our offense is playing very, very well. The defense just is not playing to their standard. I mean, to be fair, one of the touchdowns was a kick return touchdown, so it's only 3 against them, but still. A nice catch. Not going to be many yards, but pick up 2. Not much there. Only back to line of scrimmage. It's a big play here. So we're down by 1. 3rd and 8. Oh, I think he got it. Yes, falls forward. That was going to be close. The check down of the running back works. Johnny Penn in the backfield again. And let's see. He gets about 2. Should have thrown the other way. Incomplete. Another 3rd and long for us. Hang on to it. Nice. Good catch from Anthony there across the middle. Sergio Anthony, our 2nd straight 3rd and 8 pick up this drive. That's big. And we'll go back to the ground game here, Johnny Penn. A lot of the running backs must be tired because he's getting a decent amount of carries as our RB5. And, oh, he might break it to the edge. Johnny, the freshman, down the field. Your recruiting board looking good? That's good, John. That's especially the first year if it's looking good, and then you can obviously build it to be even better in the future if you keep winning. That was really helpful. Run play to the left here. Oof, not much doing, though. Just get tackle the line of scrimmage. Check down on the running back. Not too much, but we have 4 yards to go here. We'll probably get off one more play before the quarter. That's not a good decision. I get very lucky. And they gave me the first out. I thought it was going to be short. Woo! That was a very fortunate play there. Kind of threw that right into coverage. Daggers had a good recruiting, but lost multiple 5-stars in 1 week. That's brutal. Just waiting for your dream school to open up. Nice. Do you guys have rules on what schools you can move to, or not really? It's just kind of whatever you get offered, you can go. That's frustrating, though, when you're looking good on, like, a good recruit that you're really interested in, and then you fall off right at the end. I had a lot of that the first, like, year or 2 at Purdue here. 2nd and 12. We get a lot of it back here, so we have 3rd and 1. Massive play here. You can take any offer you want. Nice. That's how I've been losing, too, is on pipeline. Oh, crap. I forgot this guy's in motion. Snap it. Oh, jeez. I barely got that off. We don't get the first, though. 4th and inches. I mean, yeah, probably just takes the field goal to take the lead. With how poor our defense is playing this game, having it where they just need a field goal to take the lead back's not getting a touchdown here is tough. It's the second drive that we've had in the second half where we drive right down the field and then just like can't punch it in. Have to settle for a field goal. But yeah, those pipelines, I've been trying to, I think even going forward, like I might do more of like, I don't have any 5 pipelines. I think you have to have a certain coach level for that. But I might start doing only guys we have like 3 or 4 pipelines for, and like the 4 and 5 stars. Like the 3 stars that have no offers is a little bit different, or like even the 4 stars when they have no offers. But I might start only going for guys I have at least 3 pipeline for, because I've had some where like it looks like I'm in the lead and then I get hit at the end, which I think is going to happen with one of these 5-star linebackers I've been recruiting. He's on a visit this game, so especially if I lose this. But Georgia didn't offer for a while, and then like I got in there, and I have the lead. I just don't know that I'm going to hold it. 30-28, 3:30 left. Good tackle there. Only a gain of 2 on the ground. 2nd and 8. Oh, get the out route. We still have 3 timeouts as well. German will drop down into the box here. Run play. Very nice. No gain. Fumble it. 3rd and 6. Shoot, I'm over clicking on the safeties I'm trying to get to. This is the one I would have been in. Wow. They're already like on the edge of field goal range now. They probably should be chewing clock. The CPU is not always the best about that though, so. I mean, to be fair, they might just be just outside of field goal range, but stop the run there. Tight end's wide. I misjudged that. Wow. In field goal range now. All right, so we've got to hold these guys to 3. I guess don't have to, but clearly would way prefer that. And they're not chewing clock yet, which is good. Which, again, I think is a mistake, but sometimes you'll see the CPU do. My guess this will probably go to the 2-minute timeout here, though. Yeah, I might have to use timeouts. I probably will start using them after the 2-minute. Again, part of it's just that I know the CPU is not very smart with clock sometimes. Like here, you can see that they just kept going. Get there. Throws it away. So if I can at least hold in the 3, that would just mean that I need 3 coming back. Pick it. Oh, I didn't pick it, but I do break up the pass. It's an angled kick. Sometimes they miss these. Usually they're a bit shorter when they miss them, but if he makes it, we have plenty of time, and we just need a field goal. Oh, I missed it. No, sneaks it in on the right side. So 31-30, Nebraska takes the lead. Our college football playoff hopes are probably on the line. I probably don't get in if I lose any regular season game here between either Nebraska or Indiana. So most important drive of the Dynasty so far. We're on our 5th running back because everybody else is tired, apparently. And that is going absolutely nowhere. Gotta make sure chew clock's off. It is not. Good thing I checked that. Just barely get that off. Oh, he didn't outrun him to the side. 3rd and 6. I really don't want to use the timeouts yet because if I get stopped, I want to be able to stop the clock. It's going to be a tough catch. Yes, he makes it. Huge catch across the middle. No, we didn't quite have the separation I thought he was going to have there. Sergio Anthony. Gain of 5. So I'm going to go for the run play. I do have 2 plays here, so I'm going to try to... Crap, their formation's not good for me to see at this play. Get it. Oh, he doesn't get the first. 4th and 1. All right. Not technically ball game, but kind of feels like it. Get the ball to the running back. I always never throw that route either, but I saw it open, so I took the chance. Whew. All right. 42 seconds left. We're not quite in field goal range. Again, I've had kicking problems today. Big run there. Nebraska now uses a timeout. Don't put it on the hash. Very good call, Decker. I'm trying not to. I'm definitely going to try to center it. And Nebraska uses a timeout there. Injury stoppage. Oh, no, I don't want that. I'm trying to burn the clock now. Jurgensen, the other freshman, hasn't played yet. I'm trying to redshirt. So I think it's his first college carry. It's kind of a crazy time to have it. Get the first. Okay, good. It is centered, so... He wants me to kick the field goal. I'm going to call a timeout with 2 seconds left, and then we've got a 29-yarder for the win. I've had field goals blocked before, too. That would be... I shouldn't even put that out there, but... That would be a crushing one. I've got 2 timeouts. I'm watching the clock.
Timeout, Purdue.
Here we go.
Number 11 on the field. Timeout, Nebraska. Number 11.
Up and good. 33-31. We survive. In the last 3 games, the second game-winning field goal I've had, I think, against Northwestern. We might have either been down 1. I think we were tied in that one and made a game-winning field goal. Man, I'm not making it easy on the Boilermaker fans, but we do hit double-digit wins on the year. We got a 10-1 with our rival Indiana up next. Indiana has not been nearly as good in this dynasty as they are in real life, so hopefully that's the case again. But as you've seen, we don't necessarily blow up bad teams, so... Man. (10-1). So last year we go 7-6. Our best year before this was year 3. We went 8-5. And then now we're making a pretty big jump this year. John playing the Northwestern Dynasty, down 21-7 against Oregon at the half. Is that your opener, or do you have a non-conference game first with it? Still just ranked number 10. I mean, dude, the crazy thing is if I lose to Indiana, I'm almost positive I don't get in. If I lost the Big Ten championship, I think there's a chance we don't get in. Going 11-2 with a Big Ten championship loss. Like, right now, I'm in as the 10 seed. Man. Just got to focus on Indiana, though. So if we win this, we're in the Big Ten championship. If we lose, I think we could maybe still be in on tiebreakers, too. But the only way to really guarantee it, I believe, is winning this. So take a quick look at recruiting. Lost to Tulane, but beat the FCS. Okay, nice. So, yeah, Northwestern, that's a challenging one to start with. I understand that for sure. We don't have any more visits we can do here, by the way. Dude, I want this running back so bad. He was just a guy that had no offers first. He has 95 speed and 92 acceleration, 4-star gem. I have no pipeline, though, and Oklahoma State's getting in now, so there's a good chance I won't end up getting him, but worth the take the chance now. And then that's all my recruiting hours, so I think we're good there. Like a quick look at the conference standings. So we have USC still undefeated. We have 1 loss, and then you can see Michigan and Michigan State have 2 losses. I beat Michigan State this year. I have not played Michigan this year. Well, pretty balanced Big Ten team, or Big Ten conference here. So if we beat Indiana, it's simple. If we beat Indiana, who is 5-6, 3-5 in conference, we're in the Big Ten championship for the first time with Purdue. If we lose, comes down to tiebreakers. On the road at our rival, though, 72. I think I lost to them when they were like 73. So you guys seen the other games. Rivalry games, just anything can happen too. We'll see what we can do. Bringing on the Hoosiers. Get the ball first. You kick the Marvin and just going for a fair catch. Hand off to Pope to the left side. Jalen Pope straight up the field there. 7-yard gain. And go to the air. 2nd and 3. We got Cam College going into motion. Throw it to him pretty quickly. Some room to run up the middle. Put ourselves all the way up to the 43. And go with a halfback dive. Here with Pope. Nice, big running lane. Get the first down to the Indiana 42. And then Root goes into motion and plays my lead blocker here. Not too much doing. 2-yard gain. And he's just not getting open. I mean, he's still catching some of these through contested catch. Like, that's a very good catch, but I had Brents in that Michigan State Dynasty. He was a little faster. He was 91 speed, but he always got open there. He was a lot higher overall rated, too, by the end of it. But, man, where to run, we force the sell for a long field goal attempt here. It's not ideal. We don't finish the drive off. Ooh, that's a big moving meter. That was actually a pretty good kick, though. I drilled that. The other thing I just realized, I think we have a freshman kicker, so that might be a big part of the problem I'm having. Of why the meter is so much more difficult. John down by 11 against the Ducks. 3:47 left. Not over yet, but you're definitely in a tough spot. So we only get 3 on the first drive, but let's see what we can't do. Play action. Check down to the back. Oh, I whiffed. Get about 8-yard gain there for Indiana. Oh, shoot. No. Oh, I dove with the safety on accident, thinking it was somebody else, and I missed the tackle with the other one. That's brutal, man. That was really bad. I mean, it's my fault and the user, but can't be doing that. Deep kick here. Let's go for the fair catch. John lost the game, unfortunately, dropping the 2nd game of the season. Northwestern's not an easy rebuild. That's going to be a challenging one. The problem, too, with recruiting is you probably don't have a lot of recruiting hours, and they don't have, like, good... Like, they have the Big Ten going for them with, like, conference prestige and stuff, but you don't have You're also not Florida like you were in the FIU Dynasty, right? Where it's like your location's not going to help with the pipeline as much. And then you have the challenge of like their brand exposure and facilities and stuff aren't that highly rated. Hit root across the middle here. Pick up 4, 3rd and 4. Your quarterback broke his leg. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's not ideal. Oh, I thought the defensive line was going to get a hand up there for a second, but we do pick up the first down. See what they do on Bouchard on the outside of that safety over the top. He's still shading over the top. Uh-oh, that's a bad check down. Thought it might be a pick for a second, but ends up working out. Usually that route's open, but if they have the guys in the zone covering underneath, you gotta be very careful because you can throw an interception. Uh-oh. No running room there. Get completely eaten up. 2-yard loss. Oh, boy. Try taking the deep shot too late, so we're going to have to punt this back to Indiana. Not a good start early. Continued problem against some of these weaker teams. I can't figure this out, man. I wonder if I'm just like in my own head. This is just really weird. Nebraska last week was a better overall team, but I mean, Indiana was what, 72? I mean, to be fair, I just gave up a huge touchdown run, but I'm not moving the ball on offense. Bringing the blitz with Miranda. Quick throw on the RPO. Dude, how are you getting spun on by these guys? These guys suck. You've made so many plays all season against good teams, and then this is how you're played against bad teams, man. I know I'm just like a broken record at this point, but I just like... I'm so perplexed. Blitz gets there, break up the pass, 2nd and 10. This would be nasty if I lost this game to my rival when I have a chance at the playoff to like knock me out of the playoff picture. When they're really not good. So first down pickup there for Indiana. Shoot the gap there, and a loss of 4 on the run. So he had a 78-yard touchdown run in his first play and a 4-yard loss on his second carry. Nice, good sack, 3rd and 20. All right, defense, let's get off the field here. Stop him. All right. They might go for this. 4th and 2 on the 43. No, they're going to punt and play the field position game. That quarterback was fast, though. Have to keep that in mind. And then deep punt here is going to be out of bounds at the 9. Open the backfield here. Hand off to the right. Get about 8. So 2nd and 2. Nice throw the receiver underneath. Cam College got some room to run. And gets up toward about 39-yard line. Tight end goes in motion. And then we run to the left. Go, go. Jalen Pope. Oh, I should have kept going left. I tried cutting that back to the right too much there. Still a good play, though. We get past the 50. So, end of the first quarter, Indiana up 7-3, but we are driving at least. Stretch play to the left. Go. Oh, I got a running lane. I ran some linemen. We still got running lane. Nice juke move. Down to about the 10. Pope got 9 carries for 81 yards. Ball forward. Maybe gets 3. So we have 2nd and 7. Get upfield. 5-yard gain. I don't like that passing play option, so I think we're going to go for the halfback dive. I'm running to the left, so if I don't get it, it should be a non-angled kick, but it's kind of hard to run these third. It's like kind of a long 2 that we need to. Man, if that guy's not off the edge, it's an open hole. Oh, we just can't finish the drive again. Can't finish the drive, so we tack on a field goal. 7-6, Hoosiers still up. And then go for the kick to the left side. Good special teams coverage there. Play action. Oh, shoot. Not quite get there to tackle. Down to the 35. Oh. All right, makes the tackle there. Get to the 50. John got first commit Northwestern. Nice. Deep shots. Oh, I thought he caught her, but we do break up the last second. 2nd and 10. Got a little 3-star D lineman. Nice. Very nice. And get the tackle there. 3rd and 11. Come on, defense. Let's get off the field. Oh, why is nobody covering, man? It's 3rd and 11. Oh. Why are we doing that, man? Can't be blowing those coverages like that. And eventually break the pass. Sick Nick with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Dropping German into the box. Quick throw outside. Wrap up. Good tackle. Nice. Get the sack. 4th and 13. It's going to be a pretty far field goal, too, if they want to kick it. Definitely makeable with these kickers in this game, but more challenging one. 54 yards. That is going to be good. So 10-6 Hoosiers. This is a huge game for us. If we win this, we're in the Big Ten Championship game for sure. We're also on the edge of making the college football playoff at the moment. And it's just a rivalry game, too. So pretty disappointed at the start. Unfortunately, this is kind of how it's been going the last few games. We haven't been playing our best, but let's see if we can finish this off with a win. So we only gained 2 there. Run play out to the left here at James Van Horn. The block on the edge. Try to get up for the first down. Not quite, but we're going to make it 3rd and short. 3rd and 2 here. Big 3rd down. One of our linemen gets hurt, unfortunately. Oh my god, I don't think I got it. How do these like 71 overall teams play like they're super teams when I'm playing them in this dynasty? It makes no sense. I've played better against 99 overall teams several times. Oh, shoot the gap there. Slight loss there, 2nd and 13. Broken ribs. That's painful sounding. Quick throw to the outside. Wrap up with a tackle there. 3rd and 6. Let's get off the field defense. Come on. Big one. Dang it. I should have stayed back farther. Should have stayed back farther. Check down the running back pretty quickly. 4-yard gain there. We need to go for a blitz on this one. I think we might have tackled him short of the first there. It's with 3rd and inches. Oh, I think that's the first down. Just barely. Just barely gets the first. Tried to get in there with the blitz. We do. So they go play action. I still overpower through the running back. Get the sack for a 4-yard loss. Don't want to give any points, but definitely do not want to give a touchdown here. They decide to use a timeout. 46 seconds left in the half. Screenplay. All over it. Perfect. I think we'll call a timeout here. Really don't want to give up any yards, but don't want to get something deep either. Run play. Shoot the gap. They gain 5, which will make it more makeable field goal. So I call a timeout. I'm going to have 1 timeout left. Their kicker already made a 54-yarder. This one's a 52-yarder. Kicker's a beast. 13-6 Hoosiers. They get the ball at half, too. So I would love to try to steal 3 points here, at least before the end of the half. This is very concerning. Go for the fair catch. Get the first. I'm not going to use the timeout yet because we got the first. Just got to make sure it's shoot clocks. Oh, shoot. Okay. I can't scramble. What's the rule on the passing plays? But we're going to get downfield. Oh, shoot. I didn't get out of bounds. Oh, gosh. I thought I did for a second. All right. So I'm going to have like one more play here. I think. I tried getting all the yards I could. I'm also going to try to center this. All right, guys. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Tackle him. Timeout. Okay. These are last timeout. Let's set up here for a field goal attempt. I think it's okay. All right, not a very pretty first half. We do find a way to get 3 points right at the end. So we're down 13-9 at the half, kicking it off to Indiana. 13-9, kicking it off to Indiana. Let's go towards the left. Good hit there. Uh-oh. I mean, to be fair, our defense just gave up that one really big running play. They are moving the ball pretty well against us, but at least we held them out of the end zone besides that 85-yard touchdown run. Uh-oh, quarterback keeps it. We're all over it, though. Only a 1-yard gain. My linebacker Irving got hurt on the play, though. I don't like seeing that. Deep shot. Nice, good pass breakup. 3rd and 9. Deep shot, 1-on-1. User pick. Oh, he drops it. Honestly, probably better. We're more likely to get good field position than if I caught that and it got tackled. John going after a few 5-stars in Northwestern. Nice. You're still in the mix on him? The one thing I've tried to be careful about, though, is, like, only do it if it looks like I have good, like, okay pipelines. Because I've had times where it's, like, with the 5-stars, I look like I'm ahead, and then I just, like, fall behind late. Go Van Horn. James Van Horn, 7-yard gain. Quick. Oh my gosh, that corner came out of nowhere from his zone coverage. That was risque. All right, come on, O-line. These guys are 71 overall you're playing against. You've got to win this battle. You barely got the first. Oh, man. Running back had 0 offers. I mean, that's a good one to go after then. Yeah, that's one thing I've tried to do is, like, look for those guys that we've talked about, like, that had 0 offers. James Van Horn, nice spin move. Down Indiana territory. Got to find a way to punch this in and stop settling for field goals. I mean, to be fair, the one at the end of the half was good because we just, like, had to kind of get some points there. Time was running out, but should have just cut upfield, cut my losses. 4-yard loss. This is the problem I run into. I get, like, a 4-yard loss, and then I get 3 bad play options for this down distance. God, dude. My guard's just got to block better than that. 3rd and 13. Wow, we're going to get the first on the drag route to Cam College. That's huge. It's a huge pickup on 3rd and 13. 1st and 10 from the Indiana 33. Weathersby for a first down run. Good route from College. Kind of threw him a slight step behind him, but we still get 9. Conference prestige is their deal breaker. That's good. That's the one thing I've really tried to improve the last few years is look for deal breakers that are less likely to change or hurt me in the future. Especially because I'm not doing portals, so it's like really important that the guys I get that I have the ability to develop them. Wide open, get in the end zone. Yes, touchdown. Let's go, Purdue. Come on, Boilermakers. Win this game against your rival. We go to the Big Ten Championship. In a very likely... I mean, I guess, I don't know. If I won this game but lost in the Conference Championship, I might not make the playoff. It'd be close, probably. Depending on what happens elsewhere. I mean, I would think in real life if you go Big Ten, if you go 11-1 in the regular season to lose Conference Championship, you'd get in, but... I've seen some funky stuff from this thing before. And to be fair, this is like our 4th straight game we've struggled against an unranked team, so... I do have some really good wins, though, against Notre Dame, Penn State, Michigan State, Ohio State. Make the tackle in the open field, please. Thank you. Nice. 2nd and 9. Yikes. All right. Run up the middle for the first. Oh, I overran. I underran. I was a little too shallow there. I gotta say closer to the receiver. So we have 16-13 lead here. Minute 37 left in the 3rd quarter. Oh, man, that was a perfect wheel route against where I left my zone at. That was timed perfectly. Screenplay somewhere. You can see the O-line moving. It's always what how I notice it. It's not necessarily like the receiver or the running back running the route for it. It's that I can see the O-line moving in a way that's a screen somewhere. And then the wide receiver and the running back ones obviously look a little bit different just because where they're screening the block at. Good stop there in 2nd and 10. 3rd and 8. If we can try to hold them in a field goal attempt at worst, get out of here with the game being tied. Pass. Oh my god, our guy's bit super bad. Our defense bit so bad for that halfback pass. That was timed perfectly. Fair catch with Kafka. Fair catch with Kafka. So we have Anthony going in motion, and then we'll go for the run here at the middle. Van Horn, nice. Run play out to the left next. James Van Horn. All right, good first couple plays there. We get back into Indiana territory. And get tackled. 3-yard gain. So we got Weathersby in the backfield. Go for the handoff. And, oh, 3rd and inches. All right, big play here. Come on. Nice, good pickup there. Get the first. Toss play out to the left. Unfortunately, their alignment looks like it might be kind of hard to run against here. Juke inside. Oh, I get thrown forward. I end up getting 7 there. That's bad for a second, but... Fake the jet by handoff to Spencer Kafka. Nice, get the first. All right. Oh, no, we'll have one more play to score. There's this injury stoppage. Kafka. Juke move down at the 8. 2nd and 1. Going to the 4th quarter. We're down by 4 against our rival here. 20-16. They're trying to spoil my season. If we win this, we have number 3 USC waiting us in the Big Ten Championship. If we lose, I think we could still get in based on tiebreakers. So we have 1 loss. USC has 0. Michigan State both have 2. I beat Michigan State head-to-head. So I guess if, like, Michigan lost to Ohio State, I would probably be in because I would have the tiebreaker with MSU head-to-head, assuming that's how it works. Are we going to count on... I think we waste the clock here a bit. I'm going to count on... Put the pressure on myself to get a touchdown here. So the guys to go in motion, so I probably snap, or I hit A to send him in motion with like 7 seconds on the play clock, or 8. Weathersby gets a couple yards there. First we'll go from the 4. And then, I mean, I would have to assume the CPU has me go for... I mean, they've done some stupid stuff, but I'd have to assume they have me go for this if I get stopped on 3rd. But hopefully just punch this in on 2nd or 3rd down. In the end zone. Let's go. Spencer Kafka. Boilermakers back on top. Extra point away from making it a 3-point game. That puts at 23-20, 3:37 left in the 4th. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Nice, good hit there. Get the tackle. RPO, throw the receiver. All over it. Very nice. 3-yard gain. Good call, Schwartz, on shoe clock. So you can't do it while you're on defense, but I'll have to remember that on offense. If there's a way I could do it from defense, maybe there is, and I just don't know. Because I think it usually just shows you the options. So like if I click the right trigger here, you can see it's just all defensive stuff. I don't think you can do the offensive stuff from defense. But yeah, that would be nice. Like, my default could be to like always take it off. Maybe that's one thing, actually. I wonder if when I'm kicking extra points, if I can do it. Oh, we missed him. Oh, that is a huge missed throw from their quarterback. He was wide open. So now we want you clock on, but maybe that's one thing I got to remember is like after when I get to kick the extra points to look for that, or if try to remember it, I should say. But now we do want the chew clock on. So I'm not necessarily just going to run it like I'm going to take the pass play here, actually. But anytime we can run clock, we will. And Bouchard cross the middle, Indiana uses their first timeout. 2nd and 6. Spencer Kafka in the backfield here, about to get a handoff. Nice, big running lane. Oh, go Kafka! Spencer Kafka up the middle, down to the 29. Unfortunately, one of my receivers gets hurt, which is A, just bad that he's hurt, but B, it stops the clock too. So Spencer Kafka's still in the game. Take the handoff to the left here. Get outside. Go, go, go. Is he gone? Oh, yes, he's going to get in the end zone. I thought he was short, but they're going to give him a touchdown. Spencer Kafka, the sophomore tailback. I think they're challenging it, which I think makes sense because I do not think that got in. I think I was down. Yeah, it's going to be like on the half-yard line. I mean, as long as I get in, it actually could end up being better because we waste some more time, but I don't know if the clock will start running if they're going to say I'm short here. It should. Okay, it is running. That's good. So, yeah, I mean, I would take a touchdown anytime I can get it for the 2-score lead, but in theory, if I could guarantee I'm going to score here later, a touchdown, it is better to burn more clock, so. And we do get in the end zone. Next play, Spencer Kafka up the middle. The Boilermakers started the quarter down by 4. We're an extra point away from going up by 10 here, though. There's been kind of a trend in some of these games that we've had people hanging around. Like the offense kind of pours it on and steps up later. So kickoff to the left. John's got 4 commits in Northwestern. Nice. What's the best one they've got? The guy that you like the most? Okay, so we're going to shade the secondary over the top here, being a 2-score game. If it was 1 score, I wouldn't necessarily do that, but I think at 2-score, we probably want to. Just don't get killed deep on a deep ball. Because if we do this, it's like most likely they're probably, as long as they don't score really quickly, they're probably going to have to recover an onside kick to have a chance. The one I do have to worry about the idea, though, that we've talked about before, where it's like the injury stoppages, too, though. John likes a gem 3-star O-lineman. That's a good one to get. That's one thing I've learned a lot in this Dynasty. It's taught me a lot in the future. I need to be a lot better about making sure I have good offensive linemen. Now, sometimes you don't have any that are interested in you, so it's just like not much you can do, but I think also, too, like trying to do a better job of like only going after like 4 stars early that have like good pipelines if I'm not that highly rated of a team at the moment. So once I get to the point where I can do championship contender, usually that helps for the hard sell a lot. But the problem is when I do like 4-star guys that I have like only 2 pipeline, then I can't hard sell. It ends up being a huge issue. Like I'll have leads early and I blow them in recruiting every time. I hope you beat Michigan. I hope Michigan State beats Michigan tonight in basketball. They're playing tonight at 8. Depending on how far we get into this season, I don't know if I'll be watching it. The hope is I'm not, because it means we'll be doing good in this Dynasty. Oh, geez, down the sideline. So, unfortunately, Indiana moving this a little bit better than I would like. Oh, boy, quarterback keeps... Oh, fumble! Oh, my gosh, it runs out of... I lay the hit stick down. The quarterback fumbles, but it rolls out of bounds. Oh, my gosh, we almost ended the game right there. Quick check down. That's fine. Short of the sticks. Clock keeps moving. It's only a gain of 5. I can live with that. Shoot, that out route's wide open. All right. think it's going to be a holding call. No, they're going to say defensive. They're showing me. What did I do? Holding on the defense? Wow. All right. Incomplete ball there. 2nd and 10. Using awesome down here in the box a little bit. Ooh, good thing he got hit there. That guy was actually breaking open. So 3rd and 10. If they get stopped here, I imagine they would take the field goals, then would make it a 1-score game. But obviously, I'd way rather have it where they only at most be able to really tie it. I'll take the lead on a... Okay, so incomplete pass. I imagine they're going to take the field goal, which they are. So they still have 2 timeouts. Now, as long as we can recover the onside kick, in theory, we should just be able to kneel it out. But you guys know the coach suggestion play calling has a mind of its own sometimes. So they tack on the field goal. And then now I just got to make sure I set up for an onside kick recovery and hopefully recover it. Nice. Hang on to it. Very good. Should, in theory, let me kneel this out. On to the Big Ten Championship we go, chat. Whew. So we have some nail-biters against some unranked teams in the season, but we win this rivalry matchup. We move to 11-1, and we're on to the Big Ten title game against USC. Wow. What a season in year 6. So my first 5 seasons, last year we went 7-6. Our best year was 8-5. And I said when I saw this roster, you guys were here watching last night, I was like, this team can be the one to really get us back in the mix of things. And it's definitely looking that way. I feel good about the program going forward. My only concern is quarterback. So my starting quarterback's a senior right now. He's a 4th-year senior. My backup's only a 72 overall. He has star development, but he only proved from 68 to 72 as a true freshman. So a little bit of concern there. I did pick up a 4-star in recruiting, but again, they can't develop in the offseason. So, I mean, roughly it's probably going to be about a 75 next year. So I definitely have some concerns, but... Move up to number 9. I wonder if we could possibly miss the playoff if we lost to USC. I don't know how much it's going to punish me if I lose. In the real life, I don't think there's any way if you go 11-1 in the Big Ten or SEC and then you lose conference championship, they'd keep you out. But I don't know, man. This game does some funny stuff sometimes. Picked up that 3-star right edge. Nothing crazy, but definitely adds to the squad. Managed staff, take a quick look, see if these guys have been improving. Wow, Eddie George still is a D+ on OC. I might have to fire him, dude. Seems kind of harsh, but he's not moving up. All right. Here we go. I think we got everything set up we need. Big Ten Championship against USC. It's my first time in the conference title game with Purdue. If we win this, we're definitely in the playoff. If we lose, I'm hopeful we're still in USC all 99s. Wow. All right, here we go. Here we go. Big Ten Championship game. First time we've made it there with Purdue. No matter what happens here, we definitely have got this Dynasty cooking a little bit. But I would love to ensure that we make the playoff here. And even more, or equally as much, we want to make sure we can win a conference title. I'd imagine USC a pretty decent favorite in this game. Undefeated, 99 overall, number 2 in the country. But we'll see what the Boilers can do about it. Like I said, we've played really good against some good teams, so even though we've looked kind of concerned against some weaker teams late, I'm hopeful that our team steps up to the competition like they have a lot this season. Notre Dame was a 99 overall. I think Ohio State 94. Penn State maybe a 94 as well. Jalen Pope getting the handoff. Ooh, not much running room there. With the Michigan State Dynasty, my first 2 times in the Big Ten Championship, I got throttled against Oregon and Nebraska. So I'm hoping this goes a lot better than that did. And get knocked forward. Get our first down. Looks like Miami's the #1 team in the country. Miami. There's Clemson. It was 1 versus 6 in the ACC Championship. Oh, boy. No blocking there. That D-tackle's second straight play has made a good play on us there. Crap. Oh, I should have thrown B, but I saw the check down too late once the safety started coming up, so we'll throw this away. Throw it away. I shouldn't have thrown that. It's probably a holding call anyways. I shouldn't have tried risking a throw in there. No point in that, David. No point in that. It's a big interception. I'm going to ask our defense to make a play early. That's a big mistake. Wow. Down to like the inch line. Bring in the blitz here. Ooh, nice. 4-yard loss. Knock him back a lot. Another run play, another loss there. So we knock him back from the 1 on first goal from the 1. Now we have 3rd and goal from the 8. Only blitz options here. I'm going to try to get there with the blitz. Short. Let's see if they go for it. Nope, they're kicking the field goal. It's a left hash kick, too. I've seen the kickers miss these. This would be massive. I mean, the fact that we're only giving up 3 at most here is good. So they do tack on the field goal. So defense does stand strong. Defense stands strong. And then just go for a fair catch in the end zone. Run play to the right here. Maybe should bounce right there, but we actually fall forward for a 5-yard gain. Go back to the ground game. Halfback dive again. 2nd and 5. Somehow sneak through that D tackle, penetrating the line. Get a first down. Should have just cut that inside. Get back to the line of scrimmage still. I hate the screen plays when I don't have the option to audible, so I think we're just going to go for QB blast here. Nice. Ends up getting about 8, so we'll have 3rd and short. Run to the left here. Huge running hole. Oh, I almost got all the way to the touchdown, or to the end zone, but good play nonetheless. Gets us 1st and 10 on the 32. Make a nice play to Cam College across the middle. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. To get good blocking, it's actually a pretty good alignment here for this play. No! Oh, I still find a way to get 1st down, but that guard, he didn't take the guy right in front of me. Tried getting way downfield. Still get the 1st, though. And not much doing there. Gain of about 1. Crap, I gotta throw this away probably. Yeah. Both tight ends on the drag routes were completely covered that I wanted to throw to. It's not open to zone coverage. Okay, we got a little bit of an angled field goal here. Field goal's up and good, though. 3-3. Both teams got a field goal. Would have been nice to end that drive in a touchdown, but at least good to get down the field, move the ball a bit, and get some points after throwing an interception on the first drive. Pretty good coverage here. Using Santana here at linebacker. Play action. Oh boy, underneath. Gets the first down. Play action. Nice, get the sack. 5-yard loss there. Ian Atwood, the stud sophomore defensive tackle, making a nice play. Oh, underneath. Tackle. Nice. Hey, Drax, good to see you. So much from your content and pretty confident on the table now. Really appreciate it. It's really bummed to see you have to retire. It's a bit curious you saw non-poker streaming sustainable. Or and how you saw it. Oh, like doing this full time? I think, oh, shoot, give it a third 9. I mean, I really don't know how viable it is. Like, obviously, there's people that do video game streaming for a living. You know, how likely is it? Can I do it with college football? I really don't know. But I've spent a lot of hours working over the years in the last, like, 5.5. Maybe a little less, like, after I stopped streaming poker than the last year. But so I'm kind of letting myself just kind of, like, have fun streaming and gaming again for a while. And then see how it goes. And then I do plan on doing, like, a mix of live poker and gaming this year. I haven't done any live poker yet. So I don't, the problem with the poker stuff is the taxes. I have concerns with what's considered wins and losses with the new tax setup for the US for online, but live I feel comfortable because like the only way you can define a session would be purely like every day with cash. There's like no way to do microtransactions. So that's why oh boy, deep ball. Yes, pick it up. Let's go. That's why I feel comfortable playing live cash, but not online cash right now. Dom said Rom won 24-21. Dang, that's a surprise. He does play you pretty decent, though, a lot. He does play you pretty good. I'll ready up after this game. I don't think there's anything I have to do, so. All right, throw underneath here. Gain about 6 or 7. All right, clock running out here. Gonna go in a second. 3-3. John went 6-6 year with Northwestern. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, my first year at Purdue was 5-7, and now we're 11-1 in the Big Ten championship. It just takes time to build it. The FIU one, you got fired from the beginning, which is pretty crazy. And same with Navy, but a lot of times it does take a while. 2nd and 3. A run to the left. Oh, boy. Can I get to the edge? Oh, we do. Nice. Go, 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 go. Jalen Pope. Huge game there. And Drax also with the sub. Thanks so much, man. Thanks for using your Prime sub. That's very nice of you. I appreciate the support. I know you guys only get 1 Prime sub, so when you use it on this channel, it is greatly appreciated. So we got 440. Cut inside here. Gain of about 9. Let's see, handoff here, shotgun. Oh, I got to cut inside. I think it's the first. It'll be close. Yeah, we do get the first down. And Horn in the backfield. Get tackled, falling forward for a 2-yard gain. Drag route, catch and run. Not quite going to get the first down. We do gain 7 there. B-Rom saying Big Ten champs. I heard Dom just told me you beat him. Congrats on the win, man. That's good. You play him a lot better than I do. He would way rather play me than you. You've had a lot of competitive games with him. Crap, we don't get the first here. They're going to have us kick the field goal, too. It's pretty tilting. All right, kicking a little bit better now. You guys saw that earlier in the stream. I was missing a lot of short ones. All right, off to the left here. Good special teams coverage. All over the running back there. Let's go. Defensive battle here for the Boilermakers. Most of the year, our defense has been better than our offense. Last game, we actually scored quite a bit, and defense struggled a little bit, but besides the Wisconsin-Indiana games, I think our defense has played really well. Oh, look at that sack. Goes for the play action. Just go untouched. Another sack. 3rd and 17. John accidentally simmed the bowl game, but won. Hey, if you're actually going to sim, at least winning, it's good. I'm not a huge fan of this play call, to be honest with you. But it was either this or completely a cover 0 blitz. All right, wrap up. There we go. Get the stop, force the punt. Christian asked who's our one loss to. We lost to Wisconsin, who was unranked. So I started yesterday, you saw, where I was 2-0 yesterday. My first game today was against Wisconsin. I got throttled. I was down 41-14 at one point. And I was, like, stunned because they're not very good. I've been feeling good about this Purdue team ever since I saw the overall rating and the play, like the team rating. So I was shocked by that, but we've bounced back well. The bad news is, like, every single game's been close. So, like, we've been kind of running above expectation as far as, like, winning all these close games, including against some pretty bad teams. But we've also beat some really good teams, too. So, gain of 8. And then you can see here, we're so far playing pretty good against USC. I threw a pick on the first drive, held them to only 3, and then other than that, we've looked all right. Haven't been able to finish scoring drives, but getting the ball down in USC territory here. The other comment, Christian. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. Tomorrow's World Rumble. That's right, you said on Saturday, right? Sometime between, was it 2 and 6 or something like that tomorrow? PM Eastern time? But yeah, we're in the Big Ten Championship. In the Big Ten Championship here. Sergio Anthony, nice broken tackle. And then 2nd and 3. Try to go for a run play to the right. Not going to get it off, which is honestly probably fine. So we'll throw the chew clock on here. Run to the right. Nice. Pretty good run. 1st and goal from the 6. So I could go quarterback blast, or I can do the drag routes here. I think we're going to go for the drag routes. The QB blast I like a lot more when it's 5 wide than the 4 wide here. And unfortunately, I get some pretty bad options after USC calls a timeout, but go for the run play to the left here. Punching this for a touchdown would be big. Ball forward, about a 2-yard gain. Staying off social media till Royal Rumble. You just don't want any like spoilers for it, Christian? Is that what it is? Oh boy, not much there. Dude, I've got to finish this drive with a touchdown. Unfortunately, I hate these play calls. I mean, sadly, I think I'm most likely to score from the power read. This play's actually had a lot of success. I just don't love it in this down and distance. Oh, Van Horn. Not going to get there. I'm going to have an angled kick. So the one good thing with this is it is going to make it where we get to run the clock quite a bit. But, I mean, only having to settle for a field goal 3 times down here is a little frustrating. When you're playing good teams like this, you really got to try to finish these drives off with a touchdown. So at least I do make the kick. 9-3. Graham said, do I stay superstitious tonight? I don't wear MSU during the games when we win. Hey, if that's the case, don't wear Michigan State. I don't, I could take the penalty there to make the kick easier. I don't do it in this Dynasty, though. But no, you're 100% right. If I wanted to, that's a good strategy, making it less angled for sure. Does Michigan have, they have 1 loss this year, right? Or is it 2? And what's the rankings for the 2 teams? I think both top 10, right? Oh, wow, what a catch. Get there. Ooh, incomplete. Number 3, number 7. Shoot, curls underneath. Oh, gave the first there. So we're going to spike this here. Oh, jeez. I thought it counted as a fumble for a second. That was weird. It's like it threw off his foot. User pick. Oh my gosh. I first thought I picked it, then I thought he caught it. This is a glitch. What is going on? Why is this my only coach suggestion? Alright, back off coverage, I guess, but we're in man. Why are they not backing off? Why is everything glitching out? Dude, if they get a deep bomb touch, I'll be so mad right now. Dude, why is the CPO so stupid, man? I don't think I've ever had that happen where it's like on a clear 4 wide receiver set, it has me in goal line. And then I don't know what was messing with. I was trying to glitch and... Oh my god, I try to make this thing stay competitive, but stupid stuff like that against me drives me crazy. You're never coming out in goal line there when they're 4 wide like that on 3rd and 9. It's just not a thing. Not a thing, man. I should fire the defensive coordinator right on the spot. Okay, so we have 1st and 10 here from the 25. So for those that haven't followed, I do have a rule where I have to do coach suggestion play calling. It's the only way to really keep it competitive. So if you're wondering why I didn't just pick something different, that is why. I just don't want to like make exceptions for different spots. Gio, next time, I don't do it for play call changes. If I have other reasons, I will. But yeah, like if I was doing that, I would call a timeout there to do that. Sergio Anthony, use our 2nd timeout here. I cannot believe that was what the CPU gave me there. And the fact that it only gave me 1 play was weird too. Like that almost never happens. Get out of bounds. Pick up about 9. Good news is we're getting pretty close to field goal range. I still have 1 timeout here. Touchdown would be great, but it's probably not super realistic. Crap, it's covered. I can't scramble either is the other thing. So I gotta throw this away here. So it'd be a 58-yard field goal as of now. Trying to get centered here as much as possible. And then I'll call a timeout as soon as the clock... Yeah, it's probably actually fine. 4 seconds. We'll just call it now. So we got ourselves a field goal attempt here. If we can make this to be our 4th field goal of the game, we would take the lead in the half. Should be good. Nice. Nailed it. I was kicking really bad at the beginning today. We do better now. It does help when you're indoors like this and there's no wind factor, but... And then they don't have like the crowd noise being on the road. It's a neutral site. But 12-10, weird score. But hey, man, at the end of the day, as long as we win the Big Ten championship, I don't care how we do it. We got ourselves in a battle here against 2nd ranked and undefeated USC. 12-10. All right, get the tackle there. 1st and 10, USC. Uh-oh, deep shot. User pick. Oh, I was all over it. I thought I had the pick. I was all over it. And get a stop there. 9-yard gain. Goal line says it's probably going to be sneak. Oh, I didn't stop it. Oh, he did. Wow, I think they got a bad spot there. Hopefully it's not challenged. I thought he got that first down for sure, but the refs mark it short. That's a break right there. That is a break. Deep kick to Westbrooks here. Run upfield. Pretty decent field position. We're going to be on 32. All right, Chad, we've got a real shot at winning the Big Ten title here. If I lose, I also am slightly concerned the CPU kicking me out of the playoffs. So this is a massive game on so many levels. I think we would still get in, especially if it's been a competitive game, but I don't know how the CPU logic's going to be. Crap. No blocking there. We actually lose some yards. 3rd and 2. Perhaps I had a 4th and 15 against Choma on my own 35 and got it. Nice. What was the score and how much time left when that happened? Check down the running back pretty quick. Oh, Van Horn's. I thought he might spin both, and he spun one of them. Hand off to Van Horn. Nice. Huge run lane here. Gain of about 9. Second and 1. Probably just straight up go for the handoff here with Weathersby. I'm not going to try to read this. Nice. Go, 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 go. Weathersby. Dejon Weathersby. Oh, I don't quite score. Get down to the 2. The Boilermakers came to play in our Big Ten championship debut. Purdue made it actually back in those divisions, I think, but as far as in this dynasty. Touchdown is so massive to get here, so I get stopped on that play. 21-21. Dang, that's risky when you're tied. Hey, pressure makes diamonds, man. You made the play when it mattered. Speaking of making a play when it matters, we need one here. I can go either QE blast or that stick route's okay. I'm gonna go with the blast. I think if I'm on the 3, I do the out route. But on the 2, I'm gonna go for this. Oh gosh, the blocking's horrendous, guys. Oh, just block. Tack it up and good. Yeah, you got the Big Ten championship. Where are you guys going for the game? I am playing this season out, so it depends how well I do in this. If I could maybe show up like right after the game starts. Another field goal? Yeah, I know. 5 field goals this game. Art and Jakes, okay. If you, do you want to get me a spot? And then I most likely will be there at some point. It just depends how well I do in this dynasty, because I'm playing till the end of the season, so like technically if I like made the championship, I might not be able to make it. But I guess just like get me a spot. Like I said, no promises on being there, but... Oh, make the tackle. All right, thank you. All right, so we got Irving here. Oh, I make the big hit at least. Drifted back there, make the big hit. Oh, I stayed shallow. He dropped it? Yes, he drops it. We're going to get the punt. Deep kick here. Run play out to the right. Oh, Weathersby, nice cut. So I get upfield, a 9-yard gain. And run play to the left here. Shoot, nowhere to go. Probably lose 2. 3rd and 2. Oh boy. I'm going to try the counter play. Nowhere to go. Man, that's such a big drive opportunity there. Outkick the coverage a little bit here. And then, let's see, 27. 15-10. We have 5 field goals, no touchdowns. Heck of a scoring scenario here. And 2nd and inches. Crap. Straight up the gut. Straight up the gut open. John got a 5-star running back at Northwestern. That's sick, dude. You're recruiting a lot better early at Northwestern than I did at Purdue. Shoot. First down. First down, Trojans. Oh, I should not have committed like that. All right, make the stop. Left my zone open. Oh, no, he breaks tackle. Stop him. 3rd and inches. So we're going into the 4th quarter here. In the Big Ten Championship, about 15-10 USC's driving, though. If they don't put me in the playoff, if I lose this game, I'm going to be out of my mind. Obviously, I can just take care of business by winning, but... QB sneak coming. Stopped it once this game already. Oh, I get offsides. I hit him. Give up the first down. It's a big blunder right there. That is a blunder. I was hoping they were going to pitch. I picked off the pitch a couple times against the CPU. I was trying to do it again there. Bait him into pitching it. Curl, 3rd and 3. Contain him? Yes! Oh my gosh, what a contain. Let's see what they do here. They're going to go for it, which I like from their perspective. All right, here we go, chat. Come on. 4th and 7. Play of the season so far. Oh, I just took the wrong guy, I think. Oh, Pickett! Intercepted! Fallon! He's got room to run. Oh, this receiver's too fast, I think, though. Oh my gosh, it's pick 6. Pick 6! Oh my god, pick 6. 93 yards on 4th down. Oh man. The pick 6 for the Boilermakers, 22-10. Huge to Swartz. That is huge indeed. Christian, I'm not sure. Are you trying to ask my age with your question? I'm 30. Oh, I gotta think about this. 34. I was like, am I 35? No, I'm 34. Jay say, what a pick 6. Nice work. Thank you. That was massive. Oh, man. I thought that receiver was going to catch me. I mean, he never did. Herbert said, smoke the Trojan cowards. We're trying. That's right. They won't play Notre Dame is what they're saying to them. Good run there. Plenty of time left in this game. This game is definitely not over. 2 scores, 4 minutes left, 3 timeouts, plus the 2-minute stoppage, plus the random injury stoppages that can happen. But that definitely improved our chances of winning. Uh-oh. Tackle him, somebody. There we go. Feels like the Ringo pick 6. Yeah, in the SEC. Or no, that was the national championship, wasn't it? Dang, that was so big, man. Not only do we get the turnover, we get the pick 6. I mean, now they can't even do a field goal. They need 2 touchdowns. Shoot underneath. I think hit him forward for the first. Happy Friday to you as well, Eric. Good to see you here. Christian said you're an unk. I'm an old man. It's funny, when I say like I'm 34 years old, that sounds old to me, but I don't feel old. Like I still feel young. Dang, checkdown's open. Resident unk, says Eric. Hey, no shame, man. No shame. Throws it away. 2nd and 10. Oh boy, check down the running backs open. 3rd and 2. So you're the unk of your friend group, you're only 27. That's funny. Yeah, age is always relative, right? Anyone that's older than you think is old, anyone that's younger than you think is young. Oh, pick! User pick! No way that went through my hands. You're actually kidding me. Not only do I not get the interception, I don't even break it up and they catch it. That's crazy. How did I not pick it? And how did he catch it? Oh my gosh. Chris, that's crazy. You're winning with only 5 field goals. I know. If we could just finish the drives off, we'd still be up 2 scores here. All right, Purdue. I'm not necessarily just going to run this every play, but obviously lean towards run plays a bit. Nice, good run here, Jalen Pope. USC is going to use their first timeout. For some running game dominance, says Rupp. I'm hoping, man. I'm sure hoping. We're going to try a toss play out to the right side. With Dejon Weathersby. Should be pretty fresh. I don't think he's had many carries this game. Oh, get to the edge. Not quite. Maybe back to line of scrimmage. I'm going to go for the pass play here. If I get it off, it's wide open, Anthony, the tight end. Dude, I just need the O-line. Oh. It was wide open, man. Nice. Another wide open route. Drag route to Bouchard. Stay in bounds. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's 2-minute stoppage. All right. Robert said USC equals Charmin soft. It's funny you say that. We have my buddy Dom. Short version of the story is he went go golfing when we went to go visit some friends golfing because he said it was too cold, and it actually ended up not being that bad. And everybody else went, so we call him Charmin for that. I think it was one of my buddy's now wives that said it originally, and I heard that. I thought it was hilarious. So USC has no timeouts here. If we can pick up the first down, it should be ball game. It is kind of risky to go throw here, but I think we catch it by surprise. We do cross the middle. Cam College. The Purdue Boilermakers are on top of the Big Ten and on their way to the college football playoff. What a game, man. I mean, if we can beat USC, we can beat anybody. I'm just saying. So the Boilermakers, our first conference championship in this dynasty. Year 6 has been the breakout year. My first 5 years, the best season was 8-5. We're 12-1 now. I'm going to assume we don't have a first-round bye because we were number 9 unless we made some crazy high jump. So we're probably going to have to play a first-round game. Nice, man. Get the dub. Rep said all Trojans break eventually. We got him. We got him. What a win, man. So, Big Ten champions. Advance to the next week here. Got to commit from a 4-star edge as well. I don't know if we're number 5. Wow, we're probably just going to miss the bye. It means we're probably playing the 12. Ballin had the pick 6. They give him Defensive Player of the Week. I think it seems pretty fair for the Big Ten. Wide receiver Sean Aurora from Miami, 1,069 yards, 19 touchdowns. Their Heisman Trophy winner. And we've got UNLV in the playoff. So we do play a first-round game. We'll be at home in the college football playoff. Look at early National Signing Day before we hop into this game. Lost out on that 5-star linebacker to Bama. Not a huge surprise there, to be honest. We have 8 4-stars and a 3-star right now. Working on some other guys, too. I think this class might end up being slightly worse than the last one based on, depends if we get the 4-stars, I guess. But we'll worry about that later. 2030, man, Eric. It's the year, man. It's the year. I mean, I kind of want to fire the offensive coordinator, but it seems silly to do in the middle of the playoff run, but he's not moving up at all. Changing the stream title real quick. And then we will hop into our first playoff game in the Purdue Dynasty. Big one, chat. Got UNLV. 66 overall. I mean, dude, if I lose this, I might have to quit forever. We have got to win this. So when you're being the 5 seed versus the 6 is super crucial because a lot of times it was weird this year in real life where it was 2 like smaller schools. But usually you get the best group of 5 team. So remember I said 11-1. What a year, dude. I know. We've got to finish this out, man. We're 12-1 right now. We got a home game against a 66 overall team. Oh, it's raining. No. Why is this happening in the playoff? You guys know the issues I have in the rain and snow. I've talked about the play calling with the coach suggestion is so bad on offense. How are they going to make it rain now? I mean, they're 66 overall, so it should be fine. But, I mean, we battled the 71 overall Indiana. We battled the 71 overall Northwestern. And that was without bad weather. I was worried about snow because it's going to be into December in Indiana, but this is already a really bad break here. Really bad break with the weather. So the problem with the coach suggestion play calling is on first down, unless it's like under 2 minutes of the fourth quarter, it gives me the exact same 3 plays. Well, the same 2 run plays or 1 play action pass play. And they're not good plays, none of them. So there's a chance I'm going to struggle on offense this game. We'll see. It tilts me when I see bad weather. And for my first playoff game in this Dynasty to have it is even more infuriating. Like I said, the only good thing we have going for us is we're playing a really low overall team. Jerry said still never sprinkles. I know it's either like hard rain or not. So I try to bounce this out to the left here with Pope. And not much doing there. You can see we're only getting a yard. Marvin does get the first down. Very nice. John's got 20 new players coming, including 2 5-stars. That's nice. With Northwestern, your first recruiting class, that's very good. That's tough to do. I don't know if my first 2 or 3 years at Purdue, I had 3 4-stars, no 5-stars. So I wasn't even close. All right, Sergio Anthony upfield gets the first down into UNLV territory. Jalen Pope hit off to the left side here. Nope, nowhere going. Dude, I hate this glitch in this game that does this. In the rain. Throw the tight end underneath. Root gets the first. We're moving the ball at least, though. That's good. First drive here. Stretch play out to the left. Jeez, my guy got ran over. The hole was there if that guy didn't get pushed back like that. QB zone run to the right. Off of Woodhead. Pretty good run with QB there. It's going to have 3rd and 2. All right, O-line. These guys are 66 overall. You have to overpower them for this play, man. I mean, what the heck, dude? What are we doing? What are we doing? Big ol' attempt up and good. The fact that my O-line can't block a 66 overall team on 3rd and short is infuriating. Especially, like I said, when it's going to be really hard to move the ball in general. Because the first down play calls are so bad. The good news is my defense should do a great job. We'll have to see, but they really should stop this team from moving the ball really much. It's a playoff game, though, man. The pressure's on. Anything can happen. These guys obviously are still really good in the regular season, the group of 5. We've got an impact quarterback, impact running back. And we get about 7 there on first down. Pectoral strain for my starting right guard. That's not good. All over the run play there. 3rd 5. Break it up. Yes, incomplete ball. That's big. I was kind of open there for a second. Kick the Westbrooks here. We got some room to the left, it looks like. Spin move upfield. Get the ball at 41. John said hopefully the players develop for it. I mean, if at least with the recruiting class, it's good. Like you said, hopefully they have good development traits, too. That's always a big part of it. Run play to the right. Not much doing. Maybe get 3. Play action here. Go to the tight end, Bryant. He used to be my starter. He's all the way down to my 3rd tight end, though. We've had some other guys develop well, and the other ones are quicker, too. But he's wide open on that play. Run play with Pope to the left. Uh-oh. Go. Breaks the tackle. Falls forward for about 5. 7 carries, 10 yards. And then when it gets like 2nd and short, you can see it gives me the other 3 in the same plays. And I'm going to try using this play action play, but we'll see how often it works. It's actually working pretty well right now. They're not covering Brian on the underneath here. So we're all the way down to the 10. Sean Bryant. Run play out to the left here. I should have just cut it upfield. Nothing doing. Buck sweep or halfback screen. I'm going to go for the halfback screen here. Need to finish these drives with touchdowns. Barely get it off. Go, get to the edge. Jalen Pope into the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers. So far, so good. We take a 10-0 lead here against UNLV. Kick it off to the left side. Pretty decent coverage. Oh, check down. Make the tackle nice. Oh, get there. Nice. I would get the hit there. 3rd and 2. And they're in goal line. I don't think this is going to be sneak from 2 yards out. I haven't seen that yet, but... No, it's toss play. Get outside. Oh my god, I'm going to lose contain. And they're going to get the first down. Running Rebels, first down. And they're only in one receiver here. Dang, I got picked up on the block again. And they're just going straight down the field. This is a big concern because, like I said, with the weather, like I really need my defense to play well because I'm concerned about scoring a lot of points. Although we have moved the ball okay the first 2 drives. The run game has not been good, but when I've had to pass, or got the chance to pass, I should really say, it's worked out pretty well. That one play-action play we ran twice worked really good. Get there. Nice. Throws it away. 3rd and 10. Don't have a single zone option here, which is brutal. Big play here. Oh, dude. How do I get no zone options on 3rd and 10 there? Tackle him. Nice. Okay. 2-yard loss. That will be the last play of the quarter here. So we're going to go into the second quarter. Up 10-0, but UNLV in the red zone. In the pouring rain. 2nd and 12. Quick throw. Oh my gosh, he breaks the tackle. That's extra 5 yards. 3rd and 4. Bring the blitz or drop here. I think we're going to drop. How did I not? Okay, he dropped it. I was like right there. They're going to go for this, which I don't hate as the underdog when they're down 10. Big play in this game. Oh, quarterback, get him. Oh, linebacker just missed him, dude. Oh, my gosh. Linebacker just missed him. Fair catch here. So we have 1st and 10, 4:38 left in the half. We got the ball first, so it would be UNLV getting the ball at halftime. We just can't get any running lanes against them. Keep going to this play action pass to the tight end until they stop it if we have a choice. Crap, they're on it this time. I'm going to chuck one downfield. 3rd and 6. Nice, wide open there. Cam College, does he get... Oh, I think he beat the safety. Go, go, go. Oh, he's gone. Touchdown, Boilermakers. And we'll tack on the extra point here. 17-7. Kick to the left. Nice, good coverage there. Good special teams coverage. Bringing Awesome down into the box here. Oh, I didn't quite get there. I overran it. Tackle. Tackle. Eventually, please. All right. And gain of about 2 on the ground there. 2nd and 8. Oh, first down. Oh boy, quarterback keeps. Finds a little room. Gain of 4, 2nd and 6. Hand off to the fullback. John has to play Indiana, Ohio State, and Oregon. Bro, that's a tough Big Ten schedule right there, my friends. That's pretty brutal. Oh, I hit the quarterback. Nice. 4th and 4. They're going to go for it. Again, I do like the aggression from them. I prefer they not be this aggressive, but I'm saying if I was in their shoes. Went to the other guy. Dude, how is UNLV a 66 overall driving against my defense? We play like a stout defense against USC, who's a 99, and then this happens against a 66 overall team. Story of this dynasty, man. Good stop there. 3rd and 12. Got to hold in the 3. Rep staying solid. Let's see. That one worked out. Here we go. Come on. Got to get off the field. Check down. You've got to tackle. There we go. Good open field tackle. I don't think we're going to call a timeout here. If they run down to 2 minutes, that's fine. If not, we'll have the time and keep our timeouts. And looks like it's going to be good. A little bit close, but 17-10. The Boilermakers on top at the moment. So we're in the first round of the CFP. Deep kick to Westbrooks. Just go for the fair catch. Run play to the right. Van Horn checking into the game. Just cannot get anything going on the ground. It's been horrendous. Try to hit them with this play action play again. And they're kind of all over it, but nowhere else to go. 2-minute timeout. 3rd and 6. Crap, they have that level covered really well. This is a stupid throw. I mean, everything else is covered. I don't know what to do. I mean, they triple covered the first one. They triple covered the other one, and then the other ones were like curl routes that were completely covered by the one guy. And we're going to have the ball here at 37 for UNLV. I mean, as hard as offense is going to be in this game, we have scored 17 in the first half. The surprising thing is with how bad UNLV's team rating is, I can't believe they're moving the ball like they are against us. Get the stop there, 3-yard gain. And they're going to be into the hurry up. Oh, you shot him upfield, dude. Nobody else is deep. I don't have the deep coverage. I have underneath. I shouldn't give it the completion, but there's no reason over the top it's open like that. Oh my gosh. This team sucks. Why are they playing out of their minds? Thanks for the handoff. They decide to call a timeout. This is the wackiest dynasty of all time, dude. You guys saw me against 99 USC playing great. And this game is just like 66 overall. Giving me absolute fits. Another touchdown. Like, dude, what the heck? Makes zero sense, man. So inconsistent based on who you're playing in team ratings. It's crazy.
The extra point is good.
17-17, 35 seconds left. They get the ball at half, too, which is obviously concerning. 2X with the follow. Thank you, 2X. Appreciate that on Twitch. Call a timeout here. Oh boy. Almost didn't get out of bounds there. Only a 3-yard pickup. Had a good first step on him. He's our second timeout. Oh my god, I threw a pick. No way. Oh, I was unbelievable, man. I knew it was kind of a risky throw being complete. I did not think there's any way he was getting up there fast enough to pick that off. And then we just blow a coverage there. I mean, how is a 66 overall team just dicing me up? Defense has played great all year except 2 games, and it was against 2 bad teams. Most points I gave up against any like the 6 ranked teams I played was 17. And then a 66 overall team right now, 17, maybe 20 in the first half against us in the playoff. Unbelievable, dude. All right. Well, we've got to bounce back in the second half, but this is ridiculous. The crazy thing is it hasn't been the offense that's been a problem. I can't run the ball to save my life because of the play calling, but we've actually passed the ball pretty well, besides the interception there, and it cost me 3 points the other way. So we're going to go into the half, down at home here in the playoff game. And we kick to them, too. The fact their offense is cooking like this in the rain against us is just so utterly ridiculous. All right. Just got to have a good second half. Gets about 7 on first. Halfback draw, gets the first down. Make the tackle in the open field. Gain of 4, though. Option. Nice. All right, didn't get the pitch off, fortunately, because I think there was open room to the outside. 3rd and 8. Got to get off the field, boys. Yes, thank God he dropped that. That was wide open. Some bad weather and some bad team rating there. Probably a combination of that. So we got deep kick to Westbrooks. Spin up field. We're out good field position here, so we're up to the 44. I mean, I might as well just try this play action play because both those run plays are getting absolutely 0 yards. No room for that play either. Try the halfback screen here out to the left. Nice. Lots of running room here for Van Horn. And we do pick up the first down into UNLV territory. Van Horn, finally! The first good run play we've had this game. Straight up the gut. Down to the UNLV 22. Weathersby, not much doing there, only a gain of 2. Dude, this play calling in the bad weather drives me freaking nuts. Oh, I did get set. Still got the completion, but didn't quite get set. Third and 3, I'm going to go for the run, which I don't necessarily know if I love, but that other play wasn't very good either. All right, come on, O-line. You guys haven't blocked much all day. Ball forward, get the first. There we go. Not pretty, but we'll take it. Trying to get the run to the outside here. Might actually have a decent alignment for once here. Nice. Van Horn to the edge. Let's go. Come on, let's blow these guys out in the second half. And then attack on the extra point here. 24-20. And then kick out to the left. Good special teams coverage. All right, UNLV ball in the 26. Good start to the half. We forced them to punt, and then we score a touchdown ourselves. Now we just got to take control of this game like we should. And throws it away there, incomplete. UNLV, I know that's your team in the Southern Dynasty. So you guys are waiting in line now? Okay, perfect. So basically what I'm doing tonight is I'm playing this whole season out, so it could be just this game, or I might have 3 more. It just depends. I mean, if you guys stay around a little bit after the game, I would definitely be there too, but obviously don't make any plans around me. I'm the one that's not able to commit. Keith Van Horn got faster, says Repa. Different first name, different first name. It would be funny if his name was Keith Van Horn, though. Oh, I thought I was going to get there. Still do with the D tackle. What a play. Sheds the tackle, or the block. Makes the nice play. And then deep kick to Westbrooks here. Pretty short punt. Well, if I could have scooted upfield there, got by that guy. Had some room. So I'm going for a run to the right side here with Van Horn. Not Keith Van Horn, but Van Horn. Cut back upfield. Get about 4 yards there. Time for some Purdue power. I'm hoping, Rep. I'm hoping, man. Real quick to Bryant across the middle. Barely gets the first, but does get the first. He has 5 catches, 56 yards. I've had to utilize him a lot with that play. The problem with the 2 run plays it keeps giving you is it's weak side, and then the defense like never respects it. They like actually overshadow the weak side every time you do it. Ooh, nice cutback lane that time, though. Van Horn all the way down to the UNLV 36. Weathersby checking into the game. Dijon Weathersby, nowhere to go. Gotta stop trying to bounce that play. Just doesn't work. Inaccurate ball, but we already need a field. Bouchard not going to be a first. I'm going to have to earn this on 3rd and 1. Or 3rd inches. Massive play here. I do not want to settle for a field goal attempt. I think barely gets it. Dude, how are they getting that much push on me? Makes no sense. Hand off to Weathersby out of the shotgun here. Surprised they didn't give me those same plays again. So we pick up 3. There's those plays. Nice, wide open tight end. Bryant down to the 7. Spencer Kafka into the game. Oh boy, no room to run there. It's gonna be the end of the quarter. We have 2nd and goal. Field goal would make it a touchdown game, but obviously I would love to get a touchdown, make this a 2-score game. Let's go to the air here. 2nd and 8. I usually love that drag route. They double teamed it though. All right. Here we go. 3rd and goal from the 7. Oh, I should have waited extra second. Dang it. I threw that too early. I don't think he beat the guy off the route anyways, but... All right. Angled kick. Got to make this. Field goal up and good. 27-20. Don't get the touchdown we wanted, but do have a touchdown lead. We've pitched a shutout in the 2nd half, too. Nice. Good special teams coverage. Good special teams coverage. Oh my gosh, huge run lane. It's about 20. Nice, all over the run play there. Probably a loss of a yard. Leo Bolin getting hurt on the play though. Check down there. Gets the catch. Gain of 6. 3rd and 5. How much time is left in the timeouts? I'm assuming the CP would actually probably punt this if they don't get the first. So massive play here. Dang it, dude. They cut him upfield again. I can't cover both guys in the zone. I always take the first one, and then the rush doesn't get there in time to force the next one. UNLV driving. Screenplay. All over it, though. So, tackle him for a 2-yard loss. Warren Labrum, that's not good. He's my senior left edge there. That's his career over at college. Check down the running back. We're all over it. 5-yard gain, so we have 3rd and 7. Nice. All right. 4th and 7. What do they do? They're just going to punt this. I definitely like going for this in real life, but CPU does not seem to be as aggressive in the spot. And the punt, I don't think it's going to be that great. No, it's out of the 20. It's only nets them 17. Chew clock on. Here we go. I should have cut up field. They never blocked the edge. I don't know why I always fall for it. I know it's never blocked, so why do I think it's going to be different this time? Oh, man. All right, screenplay here. Oh, I didn't quite get to the edge. Still pick up 10. Injury stoppage. Man, we're not even making them use their timeouts either is the problem. Potentially Bouchard on a deep shot here. That safety doesn't stay deep. All right, here we go. I got him, I think. No, he drops it, Bouchard. He also didn't outrun him either. Oh, my God, dude. It's a UNLV corner. What are you doing? That should just be such an automatic deep ball touchdown there. So, unfortunately, we stalled, and then we didn't even make them use any timeouts either. There's the injury stoppage on the one play. Clock ran for one, and then the incomplete pass on the other. Good run defense. 2nd and 8. Quick throw, incomplete pass, 3rd and 8. Oh, God, I don't like these plays. I guess we do the cover 4 option of these. Dude, God, why every time I need a huge 3rd down, it gives me the worst play options. Give it the 1st down. All over the running back there. 3-yard loss, 2nd and 13. And good tackle. Gain of 4. 3rd and 19. Same thing. Not a massive fan of these plays, but it's what I get. Shoot, I actually didn't get there. Oh, he throws it away. Okay. 4th and 9. Because they have all 3 timeouts, it's definitely not ball game, but obviously a massive play here. Oh, he beats me deep too. Oh my God. Dude, how is this 66 team cooking our defense right now? This is insane. Injury stoppage. 2nd and goal from the 4. We're bringing a blitz. Sure, we'll call timeout. Touchdown, wow. This is insane, man. This team sucks. I know they're in the playoff, but they're 66. Extra point up and good. 27-27. 27-27. Deep kick to Marvin here. Let's go for the fair catch. All right, Boilermakers. Drive the Dynasty here. We just need 3. Had a lot of big drives late. Drops it. Dude, you got to catch it. You had a step before you got hit. Go. I gotta make sure chew clock's off. I don't really want to give them a ton of time coming back either, but nice shakeouts wide open. Marvin. A lot of times that play gets like stuck. For the other shakeout's really good, but that one's not necessarily always as good, but it works that time. Okay, 40 seconds. Still have a timeout here. So I have to get in field goal range. That's a risky one. Drops it. That's going to be a tight one to fit in. Nice. Get the running back in the flat all the way down to 30. You're having me run it here. Interesting. I mean, I'd like to probably get a little bit closer than this. I mean, I guess I could probably pick another play before. Oh, nice. Huge hole here. Okay. Now we are cool taking the timeout. Just going here. So we got a timeout. We'll wait. And then we're a field goal away from advancing to the quarterfinals. I've had like 3 game-winning field goals already this season. I've just got to try to make one more at least for now. So we'll call the timeout with 2 seconds left on the game clock.
Timeout, Purdue. Number 11 on the field goal.
They're going to call the timeout, try to ice us. Biggest kick of the Dynasty so far. Should be good if it's not blocked. Wow. All right, we squeak it out 30-27. Not pretty, but we get the win, and we're going on to the quarterfinal. First playoff win in this Dynasty. We play like that against whoever we play next, we are losing, for the record. I can tell you that much. Off of Woodhead, 313, 2 touchdowns. I don't know the last time he threw for over 300 yards. That was a big passing game. The run game was horrendous, but everything was enough to win. That's what matters the most in the playoff. Doesn't need to be pretty. So we get the dub onto the quarters. Can upgrade the coach settings skills too. My coach prestige up to an A, by the way, too. That's really nice, too, for recruiting. Jeff Irving, Big Ten Defensive Player of the Week. 8 tackles, 6 tackles for loss. That's pretty massive. The freshman linebacker. We get a rematch with USC. So USC, I mean, crazy to me that we both had 1 loss and we beat them in the big title game and they got the higher seed than us, but that's the case. And we get a rematch with them in the Rose Bowl. They basically have a home game here at the Rose Bowl. So updated stream title, and then we'll hop into it here. CFP quarters. All right, let's do it. 99 overall USC, or 97 now. They must have had some injuries. We beat them once. We beat them for the Big Ten title. Can we do it again? That is the question. Trojans ready to go. Pat in the chat. What's up, Pat? How we doing? Gigantify also dropping the emotes. Thanks so much. Or no, sorry. Pat did. The 30 bits. Thanks so much, man. I missed that. Thank you for the bits. Much appreciated as always. Thanks for supporting. USC. So we beat them in the Big Ten title game. Can we beat them again? This time at USC, basically, in the Rose Bowl. I'm still kind of mad that they got the higher seed than us. That kind of seems crazy. Both 12-1. We beat them head-to-head in the Big Ten title game. So the key here is say patient ground game, even small runs, set up play action opportunities later in the game. That's what they're telling me. So even though we beat them, it's definitely going to be a very tough game. The first one was tough. We had that pick 6 late that basically got it for us, but that was a big battle. Christian, I'd play first round against UNLV. I barely won. I won on a last-second field goal, 30-27. My starting tight end just got hurt on the first play, too. That's not good. throw it a step too early. Shoot. Gain about 2 still, but we'll have 3rd and 2. Oh, that was a risky ball there, with them being in zone. Incomplete. Unfortunately, we're going to go 3 and out on our first drive. We're going to have to punt this to USC. Let's see the punt. Good coverage. Nice. Get the sack. First defensive play. 6-yard loss. Quick throw. Make the tackle here. 3rd and 9. Deep ball. Uh-oh. User pick. All right, so we do pick them off. It's going to be all the way down to 10, but at least they didn't catch it. Ends up being a massively good punt for them, basically. Much better than a completion, though. So we got Jalen Pope in the backfield here. Nice, huge running lane. Big gain. About 17. Pass a nice pick. Thank you. If I had gave a big pass completion there, that would have been a little bit of a rough start. This is an old school potential Rose Bowl matchup, Big Ten versus SEC. Or, sorry, Big Ten versus Pac-12 old school. Obviously, it's Big Ten versus Big Ten now, but... Oh, gosh. Man, those guys are fast on the outside. Some of those routes that work against other schools are not working here as much. 3rd and 12, pretty long way to go. This could be another one where we just chuck a deep ball. Unfortunately, they're not pressing, but we'll see. Let's be just short of the first. 4th and 1, we're going to have to punt. Defensive battle early. That's how the Big Ten championship game started, too. So, deep kick. USC fair catch at the 19. Correct, keeps on the option. Oh, he almost got that block there, but the corner makes a nice tackle. Hand off. Oh, tackle him. Nice. All right, get the stop. Still a 7-yard gain, though. 3rd and 2. Crap. Oh, make the tackle. Yes. Force the punt there. Force the punt. And deep kick to Westbrooks. Run play to the right with Jalen Pope. Got a little run lane there, so we pick up 3. And then with Pope run to the left here again. Jeez, defensive tackle gets thrown on the ground. Or throws my guy to the ground, sorry. And then 3rd and 8. Oh, I was going to try to get the check down to get there. I probably should have thrown when they brought the blitz there. So 4th and 1, they are going to have me go for this midfield, which I like. QB blast. Come on, Woodhead and O-line. No, you see calls timeout. I swear if they switch this to me having to punt this, I'm going to be tilted. Okay. So the bad news, I don't get the play call that I like as much. I think QB zone between that and inside zone. I think we're going to go for inside zone. Falls forward, thankfully. So we do pick up the first down. I should have bounced right. Should have bounced right. Screenplay out to the right. Oof. 9-yard gain. Didn't quite get the first down there. Probably should have tried spinning. I was trying to cut back and then cut him into the lineman blocking, but line was a little far behind for that. Oh, no. No, no, no. Why can I never pick up 3rd and shorts? 4th and 2. They are getting aggressive going for it again. So QB zone or quick. I'm going to go with the QB zone. USC calls another timeout. Now they're going to be kick a field goal. Dude, I mean, what changes the logic here? Ugh. All right, 57-yard field goal. That's a pretty good kick. I think I made it. Yes, 3-0. Okay. Find some points there. About as perfect as I could have kicked it. I definitely like going for that, though, because I probably still missed that kick most of the time. And then 4th and short, I think we can hopefully pick. Especially if we went for the other one. I don't get why you don't go for that. Pick. Yes, let's go. Irving. Pick 6. Get there. Get there. Get there. Get there. Oh, he's going to be down at the 1. Second interception of the first quarter, though. Now we've got to punch it in. You guys know how hard it can be to run on 3rd and short or 1st and goal, so or in the goal to go. So there's no guarantee we get a touchdown, which is why if we could have ran it and been so crucial. But massive turnover. We get stopped there on 1st down. Van Horn into the end zone. Let's go, Boilermakers. Let's go, Boilermakers. Attack on the extra point. 10-0 Purdue. And then go for the kickoff to the left side. Pretty good coverage there. Down the 19. A team of destiny, Jay's asking. I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping. Throw the receiver in the flats. Long way to go here, but it's obviously a really good start. Quarterback slides, gets the first down. I think USC gets the ball at half. Play action. Make the tackle there. 2-yard gain. That's the end of the first quarter. I'll keep that in mind, Rocco. I'll keep that in mind. All right. 10-0. Oh, jeez, I probably should. Oh, picked. It was an overthrow. Wow, dude, their quarterback is choking. He has 3 picks. The first one wasn't like that big of a deal because it was just, it was basically better than a punt even on a 3rd down. But the other one where he returned to the 1 and then that overthrow, this guy was wide open. That's crazy. And we got Bouchard across the middle. 7-yard gain. Van Horn does get the first down. I think it's pretty close, but we do get the first. Run play up the middle here. Ball forward, gain of 2. Cut back to the left. 3rd and 4. I mean, big play here. I mean, I know we're up 10, but I do want to take advantage of this spot here. USC, obviously a very good team. I do not want to be getting complacent here. We do pick up the first down. USC has 1 first down and 3 interceptions. John Weathersby out to the left here. Get to the edge. Nice. About a 4-yard gain. And, didn't get good footing on that. Only a 4-yard gain. Big 3rd down here. So we are in field goal range, but obviously I'm trying to cap this drive out with a touchdown. Get outside. Get a field. Nice. Weathersby gets the first. Dejon Weathersby. I love that name. Dejon. Should move him up the running back depth chart just for the name. Play out to the left here. Nice. Go, 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 go. Spin. Nowhere to go. 4-yard gain. Kafka bouncing it. Not going to get the first down, but do pick up 4 there. 3rd and 2. Another big 3rd down play. Crap, I chose the wrong tight end to go to. Oh, he might have got the first anyways. Root, what a catch. Oh, man. Our team coming up big. Dude, if he got stuck, the running back was going to be wide open a lot of time there. Crump say Michigan hasn't looked good the last month. Meanwhile, Michigan State's balling. Folks, give me Michigan State to win by 8. I like it. I like it. Yeah, the game's just starting, isn't it? Get in there, Weathersby gets the first. So Michigan's 0-5 against the spread on the road. I mean, Michigan, I don't follow college basketball much during the regular season, but I did notice that they were killing teams left and right. But it sounds like they've been falling off a little bit at least. Oh boy, no running room here. Lost of a couple there, so I have 2nd and goal from the 6. Try to go for a halfback draw. Sneak this through by them. And fall forward. Probably a loss of a yard too. So we got ourselves a 3rd and goal from the 7. Crumbs asks how we holding up. Purdue's going good. We're doing pretty good. Oh no, I almost threw a pick. It's probably better I got hit. Any good news? I've just been kind of playing, like this month has just been me streaming a ton of video games, having a lot of fun with it. So I'd say things are good. You know, obviously frustrated with like the poker stuff going on, but you know, it's outside my control. There's nothing I can do about the tax situation. So, you know, it's making the best of it. Haven't played live poker yet, but I do plan on playing this year. So just haven't yet. And make the tackle here. Oh, not this again. Why? No, it's 3-3-5. Okay, I thought this was, based on the plays I saw here, I was thinking this was that stupid thing against USC in the Big Ten Championship where it gave me like a goal line play only option. It was just the 3-3-5 double teaming. Check down. Make a nice play there. Use your pick. Oh, I thought I had my 4th pick. Incomplete pass, though. I mean, we've completely dominated this half. It's still just a 2-score game, though. So I don't want to get too ahead of myself. But this defense, man. This is why I can't figure out, like, that UNLV team we struggled against. But this defense, we have 3 picks, giving up no points. It's just, it's crazy. To be fair, the rest of the way, we're probably playing really good teams if we can keep winning. So it's not a bad way to have the division of it. So pick up a 4. Comes to mostly watch gameless streams, but this is nice. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've had tons of fun streaming. It's just been good to be streaming again. So obviously, I wish like I was able to stream poker and stuff, but I will say the video games it's a little more chill, a little more relaxed, and then I really like the fact that like the chat interaction is significantly better because you can just have like in real time. All right, spin move. Don't quite get the first down here. We have 3 timeouts still, so I'm going to go for that. I'm just going to straight up hand this off. I'm not going to try to read with the quarterback, potentially. Shoot, I don't get the first. Probably use one of my timeouts now. Dang it. All right. Big 3rd down here. First down. 36 seconds. Go back to the ground game again. I still have 2 timeouts here. Johnny Penn in the backfield. Not much doing. We'll use our 2nd timeout. Got the first and got out of bounds. Nice. Get the first down. That's big as it stops the clock to move, which sticks. Still have our 1 timeout. Oh my gosh, get in. Oh, he's going to get down to the 1. I mean, I want to go for this. I don't think they're going to have me. I think they're going to kick it, especially because it's an angled kick. Man, I would love going for this. Almost got in the end zone there. That would have been pretty crazy. Field goal's up and good. 16-0. And then kick to the left here. Ooh, nice defense there. All right, 16-0 going into the half. Looking pretty good. And chill. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thanks for supporting. Nice tackle there. Oh, get there. Stop the quarterback there. 9-yard carry. Quarterback gets a running first down. Nice, good stop there. Quick throw underneath. First down. So it's a 2-score game. The good thing for me is sometimes the CPU is not smart about the 2-point conversion. So if they get a touchdown here, they might still just get the extra point. Even though they should really go for 2. But hopefully we don't give up a touchdown. I'm just saying if that happens. Oh, I should have stayed with that receiver. Make the hit. Throwing the flat to the running back. Ooh, big hit. So 9-yard gain. Oh, I changed the angle. That's weird. I don't know what I hit there, but zoomed it in weird. I think. Okay, that looks good. Shoot. Went to the other side. All right, first down. Man, USC's driving this drive. Looking much better in the second half than they did in the first half on offense. Nice, got the hand in there. 2nd and 10. Oh my gosh, I was kind of there. I was just too shallow. And yeah, they're going to kick the extra point, which I'm happy to see. It's a blunder in my opinion, but they kick the extra point, so it's a 9-point game. Not good to give up a touchdown that drive, though. Deep kick to Marvin. Go for the fair catch. Phyllis, how's the Purdue Dynasty going? Well, we're getting things going this year. So this is year 6. Through the first 5 years, my best season was 8-5, which was year 3, and then now we're 13-1. We won the Big Ten title, and we're here in the quarterfinal after we won a first-round playoff game. So it's really picked up here in year 6. Massive jump. I probably should not have thrown this. I hope he's out of bounds when he caught that. He was. Okay. That was... I should have just thrown that away. That was too risky. Oh, I barely got the first there with Penn. All right, so pick up the first down. Run play out to the left. And 1-yard loss. Hand off to Johnny Penn. Cut up field. Not getting much going there, so we have 3rd and 8. Open. Wide open. Marvin down the sideline. Let's go. Slant route. Wide open there. Check down the tight ends. Gain of 7. 2nd and 3. And we got Spencer Kafka in the backfield. Bouncing outside. Oh, my spin move is going to get the first. Gets the first down. And then go for a run play out to the right here as well. Oh, is he fast enough? Yes, he does get the edge. Perfect. Down to the 4. So I go for the handoff here. Oh, nope. Gets stuffed. 2nd and goal from the 3. Really want to try to punch this in. Oh, go. Fall forward. Yes, he falls in the end zone. So if you upgrade the OC, will they theoretically call better plays? I don't think it's necessarily that. When I say better plays, it's more of like that I like. I love that they're going for this. I'm actually surprised. But if I get this, I can make it a 17-point game, which makes it 3 scores. This is a really big play. Yes, hangs on to it. Let's go. 17-point lead. So if we get the extra point, it does make it still... It makes it 16, which is two touchdowns, 2 2-point conversions. But I much prefer either going 15 Or 17. I think maybe if you have like a better OC though, it might scheme your players open a bit better. So like that probably can help with that too. All right, quick throw, make the tackle for your gain, 2nd and 6. Throw underneath, make the tackle here. Going into the 4th quarter, we beat USC in the Big Ten title game. We might be USC's kryptonite. Let's see if we can hold on to the 4th. So we're up by 17. 5 minutes left. We've held them to, what is that, like 115-ish yards? Throws underneath there. Gain of 9. Oh, they're not going to go hurry up. I was kind of surprised by that. Quick throw outside. Wrap up. Good play there. Shoot. Sends him upfield. Check down to the running back. Gains about 6. 4:10 left here. Oh, I just missed the running back. Make the stop, though. Oh my gosh, they didn't call pass interference there. That was the most obvious pass interference of all time. I was late trying to get over there. This is pretty much ball game if we stop them. Oh, they took the deeper one. Dang. That would have been pretty much ball game. Injury stoppage. Check down all over it. 3rd and goal from the 8. Looks like they want me blitzing. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but here goes nothing. Crap, it's wide open. All right, USC gets the touchdown. So they still have 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute timeout. Because they're down 2 scores, I expect them still to kick this onside, probably. Yeah, they're going for the onside kick. Oh, I thought he was going to bounce off him for a second. So we do recover it. We're going to be all the way down to the USC 39. Obviously, throw a shoe clock on and just beg that there's no injury stoppages. Spencer Kafka in the backfield getting the handoff after we send the tight end in motion. And fall forward. Get about 2 yards. No injury stoppage, which is good. We're kind of like on the edge of field goal range at the moment. Pretty good run there. USC is their first time out. So, of these plays, I think I'm just going to go for the handoff here. All right, come on, offensive line. Let's get a big... Oh, I do not want to be an angled kick, though. So, timeout. Make USC use their timeout. And then we'll settle for a 50-yard field goal attempt. think it's good. Kicking much better the second half of the stream than I did the first half of the stream today. Much, much better. So 27-14. Go to the left here. Keep in front. 2:25 left. USC has 1 timeout plus the 2-minute stoppage. Kick has been clutch lately. I know it's been a complete opposite of how I started earlier today. But now I'm starting to make some more of these kicks. Oh my gosh, that's wide open. Please don't be hurry up because I have a terrible defensive play that they gave me options for. Hopefully that 2-minute timeout gets here before they call this play. And I get some better options to call. All right, 2-minute stoppage. Stop the running back in the field of play, too. I know, I couldn't kick it in Ocean. No kidding, dude. I was missing so many kicks. Left, right. It was bad. It was bad. Completion across the middle. Clock will keep moving. Falls down. 3 interceptions for their QB. We had those 3 interceptions all in the first half. Quick out there. Push him out of bounds. Oh, come on. Tackle him for the end zone, guys. As long as the CPU is not stupid or the coach suggestion plays, if we recover the onside kick, we should still win and be game over and be able to kneel it out. Christian, Michigan State's getting dominated. That's not what I'd like to hear. I don't even know. Is that Michigan or Michigan State? Well, we get the win, chat. We're on to the semifinals. Bring it on. Year 6, man. What a run this has been. What a absolute run this has been. 8-5, my best season before this one. Now we are on to the semifinals. Wow. Nicely done. Team of Destiny, says Jay. I'm hoping it is, man. I'm hoping it is. The Michigan State Dynasty, my first time in the playoff. It was year 7, so I'm a year ahead of that pace, and I made it to the semifinal in that too, but I lost in the semifinals, so I'm hoping I can just win the Natty here and close this thing out in 6 years. That'd be pretty sick. But let's see if we can do it. Rose Bowl quarterfinal playoff game winner. Going to the next week here. Let's see what we get. I think it was Texas Tech or Miami. Miami was the 1 seed. Texas Tech, the 8 seed. Miami, we're playing the top-ranked Hurricanes. And then if we take a quick look at the CFP bracket, I want to see what the other game is. All SEC battle, Tennessee, Florida. I think that was the SEC championship game too. So we got Miami, Purdue, Tennessee, Florida. I'm going to take a quick 60-second break, and I'll be right back. We'll play the semifinal game. All right, here we go. Undefeated Miami. 95 overall. At the Orange Bowl. Jeez, we keep playing like basically road games, these supposed neutral site games. All right. Here we go. Big one. Semifinal. Winner of this gets the winner of Tennessee and Florida. Crum said MSU's down 10 early. Yikes. That's not good. It's at Michigan State, said Christian? Okay. In East Lansing. I mean, yeah, it's probably still early. It's only been a half hour since the game started, so... Like I said, basketball game runs. Things can change. Throw underneath. 8-yard gain. Oh, straight across my zone there. Do I know anyone attending the game? Not like offhand, but I'm sure there's some people that I know that are there. I just don't know that they're there. I didn't realize it was at home today. I usually go to a decent amount of them, but like I mentioned, I'm not like that big. I used to be in college basketball used to be my favorite growing up, but now I'm just like, I love the NCAA tournament, favorite sporting event of the year, but regular season. I'd like to watch this game, but like I wanted to play the season out in the stream, not end it early, but yeah, I'm just like not that big into college basketball regular season anymore. I prefer the NBA for basketball. And even with football, like even though I play a lot of college football, I think I prefer NFL a little bit more right now just because of all the portal stuff. Made me lose a little the interest a bit, but all over the run there. 3rd and 5. Let's see if we can get ourselves a stop here early. Nice, got the sack. Coverage sack there. That's big. Kick, and looks like it's going to go out of bounds. So we got the ball in the 18. First drive, we force a punt from Miami. Jalen Pope in the backfield is going to take the handoff here. And gain of about 4. Should have thrown to the running back. Running back is wide open. Still pick up 6 there, though. Oh, boy, that's risky. Oh, break it. Oh, I get the first, though. Let's go. I got to be careful against good teams throwing that out route because they have some pretty quick, fast corners that could jump those. That's pick 6 if they do. So, hand off to Jalen Pope here. Nice. Go, 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 go. Nice rushing lane. Get up towards about midfield. Oh, boy. Jeez. Defensive front all over it. Like 3 guys in the backfield. Try to cut upfield Westbrooks. Ooh, falls forward for a pretty good game. Pick up 8, 3rd, 4. Open field there. Gets the first down. Very nice. Let's go for the handoff here. Nice. Jalen Pope. Oh, that's going to be a holding call. Right as we're just cooking this drive, man. That's why the hole was so big, probably, but dang it. So we have 1st and 20 from the 47 now. Man, it's such a drive killer. Play out to the right. Ooh, huge lane, though. Get most of it. We got 11 back, so 2nd and 9. Crap, everything. Oh, no, that's breaking open late. I'll say everything's covered, but we get great blocking there. And then after college, couldn't get off the line initially, outruns them. That is a huge shout out to the O-line right there on that play. Hand off Jalen Pope to the left. And I get quite a bit there. We get down to the 2. Run play to the right. Oh, falls forward. Wow, somehow gets to the 1-yard line. Could have been tackled at the 4. Big play here. Trying to cap this drive out with a touchdown. If I got stopped, I'd hope they let me go for it, but I don't know if they will. Oh, we stopped on the inch line. Please go for this. Okay, good. Here we are. Half-yard line. Big play. Come on, O-line. Get in the end zone. Let's go. Jalen Pope, Boilermakers, strike first in the CFP semifinal. And then extra point will be up and good. 7-0. And into the end zone. Nice, good stop there. 6-yard gain. Oh, shoot, I tried to undercut that a little bit too much with the running back. Oh my gosh, they have a lineman. I've seen this before where if you put like a lineman at tight end, sometimes they have really high ratings, and it looks like Miami's done that. It's kind of a glitch because there's no way they'd be able to receive, like, be good enough for receiving tight end, but I mean, look at this guy. He's in the slot, number 72. Impact. Because he's a good lineman, not because he's a good tight end. That's crazy. So, end of the first quarter. Although Miami's driving here, I'd say a really good start. Their first drive, we stopped them, and then we got a touchdown on our first drive. Dropping German down into the box here. Completion across the middle, get the stop, 5-yard gain. 6'5", 315 slot receiver, exactly, Jay. That's basically what's going on there. 3rd and 1. Oh, get there. Crap, I get blocked on the outside, too. Fortunately, runs out of bounds, but it's already a first down. German into the box here. Check down there, the receiver. 7-yard gain. Wow, he missed a wide open receiver there. 3rd and 3. First down. First and goal from the 8. Oh, run play. No, play action. Fumble! Oh, scoop and score. Scoop and score. Irving. No flags on the field. Oh my gosh, what a insane play. Scoop and score for the defense, and we're up 2 touchdowns against the #1 team in the country in the CFP semifinal. Wow, what a change of events there. Miami driving in the red zone, and we get a scoop and score. That's huge. Jay saying, what a play, dude. That was insane. Pat saying, dude, that's insane. That really is crazy. What a swing of events. We thought we were about to be tied potentially, and then just in one play. And the quarterback, like, he should have probably fallen on that. He was, like, right next to it, and then it, like, fell over. Hell, that's crazy. What an absolute massive break for us. Throw underneath there, make the tackle. Oh, shoot, I left that. I took the deep one too much. Good stop there. 2-yard loss. Check down there. Receiver, 3rd and 6. Nice, we got a sack, dude. The defense showing up this game. As shaky as we looked against UNLV in the first round, between USC and now Miami, we have looked very good. Deep kick to Westbrooks here. Oh, get outside. Oh, I almost got outside and broke that one. Okay. Let's go down the field, waste the clock out, get some points, don't let them score, go to the half, getting the ball up 3 scores. Seems like a plan to me. Jalen Pope gets to about midfield there. Run play to the left. And get to the first down. Nice. Ooh, runs back to the left, tried juking back, but... Oh, the receivers ran to each other. Shoot. Dang it. All right, run to each other. Got ourselves a 3rd and 8 here. Dang it, that safety came down, made a play in the box. And have us punt it. Hopefully they don't call timeout. We're just going to waste the clock down. Man, it's such a good spot. Try to go up 3 scores. Let the clock run here. Kick this at about like 1:15 on the game clock then. I would really love to get some points here, but... it's probably too far. Shoot. That's way into the end zone. Pat also gifted out the sub. Thank you so much, Pat. That's very nice of you to do that. Appreciate you gifting the sub, supporting the channel. Thank you, my friend. Lucas said, good news by Florida State Dynasty. I found a 5-star gem quarterback, which I've never seen before. Usually they're normal dev or bust. That's awesome. 5-star gem. I've had one. I had my Michigan State Dynasty out my 10th season. Monty Angwer. He's a true freshman. I ended up starting him. He's the only one I've ever seen that I've gone after. But that's awesome. Nice. Good tackle underneath here. Got a 3rd and 1. Gets the first down. Not much of a gain, though. Oh, shoot, underneath. Tackle the running back there. Oh, you haven't gotten him yet. You're recruiting him. Okay, I gotcha. Castellano's not the option for you. He's not very good. Is he just not accurate passing? Oh, pick it off the bounce. No, not quite. Their quarterback's been a little bit inaccurate. Struggled a little bit in the big game. Dang, the completion there on 3rd down. Castellano's basically just fast. Yeah. You want to, from what I've heard, I've never used Florida State, but from people that have used them online and stuff have said the same thing. It's just like all about he's fast, but he's not the most accurate quarterback. Gain of a yard there. Throws it away. 3rd and 9. Throws it away. And they're going to punt here. So likely we're going to go into the half here up 14-0, getting the ball, which in the semifinal versus the number 1 team in the country, I'm thrilled about. Dude, our team has come from out of nowhere. Like I said, we had our first 5 years, our best season was 8 wins. And then now we're rattling off 14 already and trying to make it 15. I did see that, Luke. I was actually watching that Bama Florida State game live that happened this year. He was killing it. The crazy thing is he talked like reckless trash in the offseason and he backed it up in that game. But call a timeout, try to break one. I had that one game where I broke a massive run with Van Horn. What was that? It was against Michigan State, actually. Well, we get the first down. All right, great first half. 14-0. We're getting the ball. Getting the ball in good situation. Our defense playing great. Had that scoop and score for a touchdown, including that Jeff Irving, the linebacker there that you saw. And then deep kick. Just go for a fair catch. Run player to the right here. Oh, huge hole. Jalen Pope. Nice pickup. He's like the Michael Van Buren from UNC Dynasty. That's funny. So he's better than you initially thought, basically. All right. 2nd and 9 will go to the air. Oh, crap. This linebacker came down. I could have thrown a pick there. 3rd and 9. Van Horn. I get to the running back of the flat. Yes, we get the first down. Money. James Van Horn out of the backfield. 3rd and 9. Another throw to Van Horn. Nice. Gets the first again. All right, just no turnovers. Get some points on the board, preferably a touchdown, but any points makes it a 3-score game. Their defense playing stout. And injury to the O-line there. Got a little Jahmyr Gibbs body. Yeah, Dave Montgomery, a mix basically. If you got Sonic and Knuckles, as they call each other, right? Call themselves. Rep said off to work and good luck. Thank you, Rep. Appreciate it. I'm hoping I've got a national title to talk to you about next stream. Wow, we are just pounding the rock right now. John Weathersby. And down to the 4. I go for the QB blast here. It's a little bit risky given the score situation because if I fumble, it's an absolute nightmare, but takes a big shot, gain of a yard. Oh, nowhere to run. 4th and goal from the 5. We don't get it in on 3rd down there, so we have to settle for the field goal. No touchdown, unfortunately, but we do take 2 minutes off the clock and make it a 3-score game. 17-0. Hoping more Kyle Monungai. That's funny. Dude, he's a beast. He's with the Bears, right? I'm thinking of the right guy from Rutgers. He was pretty good. Crumb say Michigan State got going and Michigan's in big trouble. What's the score at? Oh, shoot, I whiffed. Make the tackle eventually after a 15-yard from the run the quarterback in there and hurry up. No surprise there. We need a lot of points here. Why is it not giving me that linebacker? There we go. I mean, they're wasting a lot of time. Screenplay. Incomplete. Michigan up 27-19. So the Wolverines still ahead, huh? Not what I like to hear. Good tackle. 4-yard gain, 3rd and 6. Oh, shoot. Just short. 4th and 1. Let's see if they kick. That's the Heisman Trophy winner. Sean Aurora gets hurt. They're going to punt it. This is where I think you got to be aggressive down 3 scores near midfield. I think this is just like a pure and obvious go for, but I'm glad they're punting. Nice tackle there in the open field. Deep to Westbrooks here. And let's see, going to be down about the 21. James Van Horn in the backfield. Cut this upfield. Fall forward. About a 2-yard gain. Florida's up 35-10 against Tennessee, so it looks like Florida's probably going to be in the national title game versus the winner of this one. We're trying to keep it away from being an all-Florida matchup. Cam College doing his job across the middle. James Van Horn in the backfield. Nice juke move, another 1st down. Dude, what a complete game we've played so far. We still got to finish this game strong, but to this point, incredible performance. Obviously, that scoop and score defense was huge. Bad blocking there. 2nd and 13. A little behind Anthony, but he's going to catch it, get upfield, and gets the 1st down. Run play out to the right side. Van Horn, another 1st through the run game. Injured, though. And then toss play out to the left. Oh, not much running room there. Fall forward for maybe a yard. Bruised ribs. 2nd and 9 here. In field goal range at the moment. Crap, and I'm going to take a sack when I can't take a sack. It's not good. All right. Still like on the edge of field goal range. So we won't get a touchdown there, but we at least get closer field goal range and center it slightly more there. 47-yarder. up and good. 20-0. Still 3 scores, but they need 3 touchdowns in under 6 minutes of game time. Nice, good tackle there. Stop there. 2nd and 10. Get the linebacker Irving over here. Check down, make a play. All right, nice. 3rd and 4. Looks like it might be the quarter. So we're going to be up 20-0 against the #1 team in the country going to the 4th. That scoop and score. We haven't even outgained them by that many yards, but that scoop and score that we had was huge. And German dropping into the box here. Oh, shoot, underneath's open. Give it the first down there. We'll check down the receiver. Quick throw across the middle, make the tackle. 2-yard gain, 3rd and 2. Normally these 3rd and shorts, I like to play like the underneath routes a little bit more, but or like shade the coverage that way. But I want to be a little bit careful when it's a 3-touchdown game. Like giving up first down, not the end of the world, but getting beat deep pretty bad. Senior DC might be getting head coaching offers. He should be. The defense has been really good this year. The offense, I mean, they've had their moments here later in the year, but still overall, I'd say hasn't been that great. But yeah, the defense has been stellar. I mean, this game, it's 13 points from the offense, 7 from the defense, because we had that scoop and score. Goes out of bounds there. Check down the tight end, wrap up, make the tackle there. 7-yard gain, Santana getting hurt. Oh, shoot. All right, straight up the seam. About 3:30 left here in the game. Miami has all 3 timeouts plus 2-minute stoppage. Plus there could be those like injury stoppages sometimes. Oh, I overran that. QB gains about 5 there, getting tackled forward. Nine hours, yeah. We've been grinding OPS. When I started the stream today, I wanted to finish this season, so I was like 2 games into it. Oh, user pick, let's go! Oh, I took it out, dang it. That's all right. I wanted to finish the season, and then, of course, it ends up being like the long one. But that's not a problem. I'd rather be at longs. It means we're winning. And we have more or less locked up our spot in the national championship game. It's probably against Florida, who's up 42-10 in the 3rd against Tennessee. As long as we don't have a turnover here. Oh, gosh. Or safety. Yikes. Not over yet. All right. 20-2. It's a weird score, but that is what we've got here. That was not ideal. Good news is still a 3-score game. But we do give up some points there. Quarterback gets hit, incomplete pass. This looks like a basketball score that's a blowout early. It's 20-2. He says, is that a basketball game or a football game? You probably say basketball game. Check down short. That's fine. Clock keeps moving.
He's tackled at the 38-yard line. Third down coming up.
Uh-oh, deep shots. Oh, he could have had that too. That's their Heisman guy. Oh, no, it's my guy that gets hurt. Okay. 4th and 5. Try to get the ball back. This time would be better field position than the last time we got a turnover. Oh, I took a bad angle. Shoot, I should have had the quarterback. Took a bad angle. Short throw underneath. Make the tackle. 8-yard gain. They might get one more play off for the 2-minute timeout. Be close. Nope. Now they're trying to audible, so they won't get it off. Check down the running back. Oh, jeez, little spin move on me. A little spinster. Tackle, receiver, and field play. Miami using their first timeout. Shoot, run lane's wide open. It's going to be a flag, probably a holding call. Yeah, they're showing the lineman. It's going to be a holding call. We will take that. So it's backs them up 2nd and 13. Jeez, I fell for that again. 3rd and inches.
He's tackled at the 23-yard line. Brings up third down.
Guy broke across the middle there. Gets down to the 4. Miami uses their second timeout. Go for a blitz. Probably some sort of offsides on me. The flag's thrown right when the ball snapped.
Offside, defense.
All over the running back. Nice. Good stop there. And then they're going to stay in the hurry up. No surprise. Oh, wide open. Touchdown, Miami. So still a 2-score game, 58 seconds. As long as we recover the onside kick, we can just kneel it and go on to the natty. Oh, shoot, I got to call timeout. I even just said I need to recover an onside kick, and I didn't pick an onside kick recovery. Here we go. Hang on to it. Let's go. Boilermakers shocking the world onto the national championship. Through 5 seasons, our best year was 8-5. I don't think we ever finished the year in the top 25. But we are a kneel down away from a national championship game appearance. What a turnaround in year 6. Year 6, man. Let's go. On to the national championship game. On to the natty. 29. Pretty dominating performance, honestly. We were up 20-0 going to the fourth. They scored 9 late. The safety and the touchdown. It looks like we're probably playing Florida. They're up 42-17 last I saw on that bottom line. What a run we've been on. It's just so important we capitalize on this too, because there's no guarantee we get back. And my quarterback's a fourth-year starting quarterback senior. And my backup is a 72 overall right now, who has star development, but he only went up 4 last season. So the overall team rating would probably be better next year, but my quarterback would be pretty poor. So I think it's really important that we capitalize on this one, because I don't know how easy it's going to be to get back. The Florida Gators, there we go. Number 5 Purdue versus number 6 Florida in the national championship. Here we go. Just a quick look at the staff here. Make sure we haven't lost anybody. And hopefully we are celebrating a national championship in about 40 minutes. Florida's rating 87 as well, so it's an equal, even matchup. Here we are. Year 6 of the Purdue Dynasty. We have reached our first national championship game. Absolutely stunning year through year 6. First 5 seasons, the best season was 8-5, and we've all of a sudden made a jump to the national championship game. We're taking on the Florida Gators. All right, chat, we going to do it? Are we going to beat the Gators in the 2031 Natty? Man, this would be a sick year. I felt good coming into today. It was pretty wild. So I felt good after going 2-0 yesterday. We got stomped by unranked Wisconsin in Game 3. The first game I played today, I was like, oh my gosh, what's going on? I felt really good about this team last night. And then we've put it together. We've had a lot of close games that probably shouldn't have been close, but at the end of the day, we're here where we need to be. And we are getting the ball first here in the national championship. Florida's going to kick it deep. And we're just going for a fair catch, bring our offense on the field. Bringing the Boilermakers out. Start the game here with a handoff to Jalen Pope. And gain of 2 on the ground. Not too much there on second down. 2-yard gain, 3rd and 6. All right, beat the safety to the edge there. Nice, good pickup from Marvin. Carl Marvin with the first down. We're going to play over to the right with Jalen Pope here. And not much doing. D-tackle makes a nice play. They're only a gain of a yard. Second and 9. And try to hit Westbrooks here on the run. Oh, he's got some room. And all the way down into Gator territory. Tight end route going to motion. He'll be the lead blocker for Pope. Nice. Go, 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 go. And down the field. First down, 15 yards on the carry. I said here for the first game, and now I'm here for the championship. Yeah, you've seen the grind today, Allie. Pretty wild one. Hand off to Pope here. Fall forward about 5 yards. Keep pounding the rock here to the left this time. Oh, man, defensive line got up there. 3rd and 3. We're going to go for a screen play on the 3rd down play. Try to squeak this out to Van Horn in the backfield. Get a block here. Nice. Goal to go situation. 4 first downs on this drive, moving the ball very well. Quarterback blast. Oh, go. Oh, I thought I might break that for a touchdown for a second. It's important that we finish this drive with a touchdown. It's going to be a tough front to run against here on 2nd and goal from the 5, but let's see what we can do. Nope, not much doing there. Fall forward to about the 3. Oh, what do I want? I'm going to go for this run here. I'm hoping that it has me go for it if I get stopped. Oh, we're down to the 3. Oh, boy. Wow, I only have run play options? That's kind of crazy. Oh, boy. Against that front, this play call. Oh, because I don't audible, look at X. So part of the rule is I don't audible, but, I mean, if I want to throw this, X is wide open. Cut back, get in. Yes, we still get the touchdown, though, fortunately. So we punch it in. But, man, the receiver was wide. Ooh. All right, we get the touchdown on the board. Great first drive in the national championship game. We tack it on 7-0 Boilermakers. Kick off to the left here. Good tackle. Jay said the Wisconsin game feels like an eternity ago. I know. If you would have told me after that game I was going to be in the national championship game this year, I would have laughed. Coming into today, I'd have been like, I mean, we probably don't make it, but I think we're good enough to make a run. But I felt my confidence was so low after that Wisconsin game. We were down 41-14 at one point. And Florida out of bounds. Incomplete pass. Get there. Oh my gosh, how did he not get the sack? At least my teammate does. Back. 3rd and 16. Let's force this punt, guys. Quick. Oh, I thought it might be picked. Wow, we almost got an interception there, too. OPS and DK going to ship the natty. I'm hoping. So Florida punting here. They go 3 now their first drive. Westbrook's back deep. And it's tackled at the 41. Run play with Jalen Pope out to the right. And not much doing. Fall forward for about a 1-yard gain. Reading that D in there. Hand it off. Get up the middle. About a 5-yard gain. 3rd and 4. I want to really capitalize on this and try to get up 2 scores here. Uh-oh, I might run out of room to the sideline. Dang it. We do. And unfortunately, we're not going to take the 2-score lead. Punt this to Florida. Hopefully pin him back deep at least. Fair catch at about the 11. So we're up 7-0. Gators get the ball back. Make the stop there. 4-yard gain. Five wide here from the Gators. Oh, I should have stayed with that guy deep. Oh, the quarterback missed a wide open receiver. The pressure of the national championship game might have gotten to him there. Make the hit on the running back, but he does make a catch across the middle for a first. Gators in the pistol here. Oh, I overran it. Gain of about 6. Bringing the blitz of the linebacker. All over the run play. I don't make the tackle, but slows him down. My teammates make the tackle. 3rd and 7. Uh-oh, deep shot. Man, one-on-one coverage. Oh, nice pass breakup. We're going to force a punt. So their QB looks like 40, says Schwartz. I didn't see the close-up of his face. That's funny, though. I'll have to see if I can see it or pay attention for it. Florida punts deep here to Westbrooks. And not quite going to get to the outside. We'll have good field position here at 37. Good first quarter. So we wrap it up by 7, getting the ball back. 83 yards to 15 yards. 7 points to 0, most importantly. Run play to the left with Jalen Pope. Nice run lane. About a 15, 20-yard run there. Throw the receiver underneath. Arlo Marvin picking up about 7. Hand off to Pope. And fall forward, get the first down. Go for another run of Pope here. Oh, huge run lane. Huge run lane all the way down to 17. Well into field goal range, but we've got a touchdown on our minds. And Horn into the end zone. The Boilermakers on top, pending the extra point, 14 points. And the extra point's up and good. 14-0 Purdue. Deep kick here. Pretty good special teams coverage down to 15. All right, let's go defense. Keep being stout defense that you are. Overthrow. Dude, this quarterback's rattled. This QB is rattled. Oh, screenplay. I did not see that. And a pretty good gain there all the way down to 34. They get the ball at half, so they're definitely still in this for sure. It's still really early. Quick throw to the outside. Make a tackle after the gain about 7. Quick throw to the receiver. He's going to stretch it out for the first down. Irving to the outside. We're all over it. Check down. Oh, he stayed in bounds. Pretty big game. We still have him in a 3rd down, but that was a pretty big pickup. Quarterback keeps... Yes, we tackle him short. Do they go for this? 4th and 1. It's a big play call. They're going to punt it. They're going to play the field position game despite being down 2 touchdowns here. I personally would go for this, but Florida has decided to kick it. Out of bounds at the 13. One play with Jalen Pope to the right. Not much doing there. Gain of about 2. One play to the left. Not much doing there either. One of my linemen gets hurt as well. 3rd and 7. Just barely get this off. Greg Bouchard. Spin move. Bouchard. All the way down to the Florida 41. Purdue pouring it on at the moment. Van Horn not going to get much there. Gain of 1. Going to the air here on 2nd and 9. Oh, that safety came down the box. I did not see him for half a second. Incomplete pass there. And unfortunately, every option is a screenplay. Hilarious in this situation. You're actually joking me right now. Can't believe that. 3 plays you can give me on the coach suggestion, and they're going to make it 3 different screenplays. Memory, are you running it back if you win? No, so I play until I win a natty, so this would be the end of the Purdue Dynasty if we win. We try to win a natty. And I would find another school to roll with. If we lose, it continues on. Trying to see how many schools I can win natties with. Man, I cannot believe it just gave me all screenplays there. That's just so bad. Big spot, too. Like, if I just pick up a first down, it's pretty likely I'm going to get 3 points at least. Oh, wow, I didn't touch that down. We're down to 9. All right. Hopefully the defense stands strong here. Gain of about 2 here. Let's see how fast. All right, Florida's going to huddle up here. Oh, boy. Big gain there all the way down to 37. Oh, shoot, underneath. Make the tackle. They moved all the way to midfield. Wow, getting 0 points that last drive and potentially getting up some points here is a tough swing for us. Running back on the wheel route open. Down to the 33. Check down with the running back. Keep him in front of us. Nice. Florida still has 1 timeout here. And they're not going to use it here, but they're going to go in the hurry up. Don't want to give up any points, but at least if we just hold them to a field goal. Have a double-digit lead going into the half. Pick up 8 there. They're not in a hurry here. 3rd and 3. Oh boy, nice. Breaks up the pass. That's huge. Incomplete, and Florida will go for the field goal. Field goal attempt up, and it's going to be a little right, but it's going to be good. So Gators get on the board for the first time here in the national championship, 14-3. We have 14 seconds left, so not a lot of time. Van Horn in the backfield. Ball forward. We'll take a timeout here. Another big run from Van Horn. Timeout. I mean, we're on the 45. Oh, they're going to have me run it? How is this not a Hail Mary? What are we doing? I mean, I have 1 timeout, but there's not enough time for me to try to get tackled, be in field goal range, and then kick the field goal, I don't think. I guess just try to make him tackle me here. It's just too late. I thought I had it for a second. All right. Well, we go to the half up 14-3. Overall, I'd say a very good first half. We do kick to the Gators here to start the second half. 14-3 up top. We're 10 minutes of football away from our national championship with Purdue here in year 6. And good special teams coverage there, down at the 9. Nice, good defense there on the running back. Uh-oh, deep shot. He's open deep. 3 players hit him, fortunately. Breaks it up, but he did have a step on the secondary there. That was a dangerous play. Dropping the safety. Roth into the box here on 3rd and 13. Oh, you guys. Gosh, if we get that punt, we have such good field position coming back, too. That's a massive 3rd and 13 to give up. Incomplete pass. There's the tight end underneath. Make a tackle. 9-yard gain. Oh, I thought I was going to get there for a second. Oh, we might have. It should give him the forward progress, and it does. So that gets the first. Quick throw the tight ends. Make a tackle. Back with the tight end there. 9-yard gain. Or to driving the ball well here. They're driving the ball better than I would like here to start the second half. Oh, I missed the running back in the backfield. And he's going to gain about 7. Out routes. I think. No, he did not step out on short. I thought he might have. 1st and 10 from the 19 into the red zone. The Gators go. Nice stop there from the D-line. Silly me, I still haven't looked that up, funny enough. Still haven't looked it up. You would think I would remember to, but sometimes my memory is not the best. Good run defense again. It'd be awesome if we could just hold them to a field goal here. And then it would be a 1-possession game, but 8 points feels a lot better than either 3 or 4, depending if they went for 2. Yes, pass breakup, incomplete. And we are going to force the field goal attempt. So let me say something to try in the natty. Field goal up and good, 14-6. I'm going to go with definitely not try in the natty. Definitely not try. Maybe fun for you guys. Terrifying for me. Kick from the Gators here. Go for the fair catch. Go for the run play to the left here with Van Horn. Oh, cut back. Maybe get back to line of scrimmage. Gain of 1. Van Horn back in the backfield. 2nd and 9. Go, go, go. Falls forward. He does get the first down. Oh, I waited too long on that. That was risky. Oh, Carl Marvin catches it and breaks the tackle and gets the first down. There's a lot that could have gone wrong there. But fortunately works out for us. Oh my gosh, my guard just got completely leveled by that linebacker. Penn gets to the outside. He's got some blocking. The freshman, Johnny Penn, all the way down to the 22. All the way down to the 22. Spencer Kafka into the game here. Jukes up field, 3-yard gain. Go for a play action pass. Nice, wide open. Anthony to the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers. Extending the lead. 21-6, 15-point lead late in the third quarter. And go for the kickoff to the left side. Good special teams coverage there, down to 17. Quarterback designed run. What is my lineman doing? He just didn't move. QB slides. Quick throw to the outside. Wrap up, make the stop. Uh-oh. Wheel route, tight end. Down to the 41. Oh, make the stop. Nice, good tackle. Good tackle. Screenplay. And you make a stop there. No gain. 3rd and 9. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Uh-oh, deep shot. Oh, incomplete. I thought he caught it for a second. 4th and 9. Wow, they're deciding to punt this. I bet if the CPU knew this is the fourth, like if it, one more second ran off and it's the fourth quarter, they might go for it. But that ends up working to our favor. So they decide to punt it. Don't net too much without the 19. The Boilermakers very close to completing the dream of the national championship. Five minutes away, 15-point lead. A lot of ball game left still. Oh, especially the D tackle does that. Smells like a natty, says Jay. I'm hoping. We got to finish this strong, though. I am going to go to the air here. I don't want to get too conservative. If I see some pass plays I think might work. Especially if they're like a high percentage completion. Oh, the injury stoppage stops the clock. No, we don't need that right now, guys. College on the outside maybe could be open deep. We'll see. Oh, I should have thrown Y. I made a mistake. And another injury stoppage, man. It's so ridiculous. So we had two completions that should have had the clock running but didn't because of injury stoppages, because of the glitch in Dynasty mode. Unbelievable, man. Actually unbelievable this happens. Such a change. It's just such a big change, man. It's a minute 20 off the clock. Redfire in the chat. How we doing, Redfire? Good to see you here. Trying to finish off a national championship. Year 6 of the Purdue Dynasty. Running back in the flats. I'll make a tackle. Sherman into the box here. Oh boy, out route to the tight end, make a tackle. Nice. That's going very good. Good. Glad to hear it. And hopefully things are going to be really good from here in about 10 minutes as well. Oh, check down. Oh, get off that block. Florida driving, though. Quick throw the outside. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. That is fast. First and goal. Man, Florida very much still in this game. They have 3 timeouts. We have a 2-minute stoppage plus those phantom injury stoppages that you guys just saw hurt me. There's a lot that could still go wrong here. Touchdown Gators. Wow. This game is not over yet. And they're going to go for the deep kick. They're going to trust their defense here with 3 minutes left. Go for the fair catch. Can't believe those stoppages last drive, man. DeJon Weathersby in the backfield. Go for a stretch play. Try to cut it back. Not much doing. They use their first timeout. Run play to the right. Not much of a gain. Second timeout. Massive play here. Unfortunately, we left ourselves in 3rd and long. Running back's going to have to make somebody miss. Oh, I'm not quite going to get the first. Wow, Florida's going to get the ball back with a chance to tie. Oh, my goodness gracious. So Florida will need a touchdown, a 2-point conversion to tie. They have no timeouts left. Check down, stepped out of bounds. OPSA defense. Defense. Jay saying hold. Hold. If we stopped in this drive, we probably win a national championship. Check down. Oh, that tight end's just too fast. Gets up to the 40. Out routes. Man, they're moving the ball good. Screenplay. I was already moving the wrong way, unfortunately. Nice. Oh, fumble! Fumble! We recover. The Gators fumble. Oh, that is such a game changer. 2:16 left. The game is not over yet. I repeat, the game is not over. I've got to stay in bounds. I ran this toss play to the wrong side, but... And Spencer Kafka going upfield there. That's going to take us down to the 2-minute. No review either. I felt pretty good about that one being a fumble, but I was feeling pretty good. Schwartz saying clutch up, dude. The defense, they've been clutch all year. So I guess one thing I should probably do now is let's throw on conservative ball carrier. Let's not have some stupid fumble here ourselves. If we get a first down, it's ball game over. Spencer Kafka can lock up the Boilermaker Natty with a 5-yard run. He's got it. Don't fumble and it's a game over. Year 6 Purdue? National champions? Wow, man. What a shocking development in year 6 after never having a year better than 8-5 in the first 5 years. We finish the year 16-1 and win the national championship. The 4th-year starter, Alpha Woodhead at quarterback. Wow, let's go. Let's go. National champions. 21-13. And I see Jay gifting out 5 subs, getting crazy in the chat. Jay, thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate your support as always. Celebrating the natty with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And thanks everybody that's watched the stream today, man. It's been a long stream. We've been grinding this stream for almost 10 hours. And it's ended in a national championship. Pat also throwing out 100 bits. Thank you so much. Better Dynasty Michigan State. I know, dude. I can't believe it. It only took me 6 years of this one. It took me 10 in Michigan State. In Michigan State, I was kind of like knocking on the door for a bit. Purdue, it was like first 5 years, and then just like skyrocket forward in year 6. Allie, they're celebrating too. Party time, says Jay. Party time indeed. And congrats on the natty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Schwartz saying congrats. Silly me, I was not feeling the R1 bumper with the natty on the line. I just didn't have it in me, not knowing what was going to happen. I didn't have that level of risk in me. I didn't have that level of risk. Oh my gosh, man, that's so wild.
Spartans! What is your profession?
What an insane game. What an insane season. We had actually a lot of close games. There it is. National championship. National champions. The Boilermakers. Jerry saying congrats. Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate it. Allie, also the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, guys. Support today. Honestly, I really appreciate all the subs we've had today and everyone hanging out for the long stream. I hope that winning the natty helps make it all worth it, because that was a grind of a season, man. I'm honestly shocked we won this.
Spartans!
Pat also gifting out the subs. Dude, you guys are crazy. Gifting out 5. Oh, my God. Jay, Pat, Allie. Thank you so much, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Natty hype in chat. Natty hype in chat. Woo. I'll let that screen sit for a second. Simmer in. I can't believe we won that. What is year 6, man? We got throttled by Wisconsin in game 3. And then, man, just pour it on. Pour it on late. That's crazy.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Whew. Wow. National champions, huh? That's crazy. I'm so pumped about that. That was a good one, man. That was a next good one. So, next stream will be a new Dynasty. So, I plan to tell you when a natty. I don't know who we're going to use yet. We'll probably find somewhere similar, a bad like Power 6 team or Power 4 team. So, appreciate you guys being here. I am not sure exactly what day I'll be online next, but sometime in the next 3 days. Until then, hope you have a good night, and I will see you all back soon.
Here.